Rejected at graduation proposal. Triggering the life comeback system, I married my girlfriend's campus belle bestie. After 4 years of dating, upon graduating from college, Lin Chen meticulously planned a romantic proposal at the cinema. Girlfriend Chen Mengyuan. Lin Chen, you're a good man, but we're not right for each other. I'm not marrying someone who can't afford Haidilao for life. Girlfriend's campus belle bestie, Chu Qinglan. Lin Chen, I'm willing to marry you. Life comeback system. Ding dong. Host has obtained a marriage certificate with Chu Qinglan today. Binding to this system will now be rewarded. A year later, Chen Mengyuan looked at Lin Chen with pleading eyes. Lin Chen, you still love me, right? You'll divorce her and marry me. Want to you? I can give you 3 kids. Lin Chen, get lost. Chapter 1 Best Friend's Proposal. Hangzhou City, Xiaxia University Town, IMAX Cinema. As the post-credit scene on the giant screen ended, there was a click, and bright lights illuminated the dim theater. While the audience began standing up to leave, the screen suddenly switched to a scene of a green meadow dotted with colorful balloons. Then, a familiar and popular love song began to play. The blooming of spring flowers takes away winter's sorrow. The breeze brings a romantic scent. Every love song suddenly becomes meaningful. The moment I see you. The moviegoers immediately sensed something was happening. They all stopped in their tracks, gazes filled with surprise or envy, looking toward a handsome man slowly walking up to the front of the screen, holding a bouquet of roses. Mengyuan. Lin Chen's eyes were brimming with love as he looked toward a stunning beauty in the crowd, a tall, 1.7-meter woman in a slim black dress, slender with long legs. She was his girlfriend of 4 years, Chen Mengyuan. Chen Mengyuan stayed seated. Mengyuan, what are you waiting for? The beauty sitting next to her gave her a gentle push. Go on, don't keep Lin Chen waiting. You knew. Of course. After a moment's pause, Chen Mengyuan slowly stood, looking complicatedly at her best friend Chu Qinglan, who was dressed in a white sports outfit. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Because it's a surprise from Lin Chen, Chu Qinglan replied, eyes full of envy. He has been preparing for this for a whole month, just for today. With a man who loves you this much, Mengyuan, you're so lucky. Under the gaze of Chu Qinglan and the crowd, Chen Mengyuan slowly walked to the front of the screen. Mengyuan, there is something I want to tell you today, Lin Chen said, looking at her with affection. Something that's just ours. Lin Chen. Chen Mengyuan bit her lip, hands clenched so tightly her knuckles whitened. I also have something I want to tell you today. You go first. No, you go ahead. Mengyuan. Lin Chen knelt on one knee, holding the roses in one hand and a small red silk box in the other. Inside was a sparkling diamond ring, but the diamond was small, barely a carat. Mengyuan, will you marry me? Say yes. Say yes. She is so lucky. Today's Chishi festival, he is so thoughtful. If my boyfriend did this, I'd definitely marry him. I'm so jealous my boyfriend said he is working overtime tonight and can't even spend the evening with me. Wow, I believe in love again. When will the state give out boyfriends? Countless female audience members looked at Chen Mengyuan with envy. Right on cue, the song's chorus rang out. Listen to me, hand in hand, till the very end, give your life to me. Yesterday is gone, tomorrow's memories to come. Today, you will marry me today, you will marry me. Mengyuan, why are you still standing there? Chu Qinglan snapped a few photos of them, then whispered, don't keep Lin Chen kneeling, the floor is cold. Lin Chen, thank you for preparing all this for me. Taking a deep breath, Chen Mengyuan looked into Lin Chen's eyes, voice firm. You're a good man, but we're not right for each other. So let us break up. What did she say? What is going on? The whole crowd froze in shock. Mengyuan, are you crazy? Is this a joke? You two have always been so good together. Yeah. You're the only couple in our class who stayed together all 4 years. We were all waiting for your wedding. Several classmates invited by Lin Chen to join the celebration hurriedly tried to dissuade her. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Chen Mengyuan turned to Lin Chen again. I was going to tell you in a few days, but today we're adults now, no longer in school. It's time to be realistic. Lin Chen, you can't give me what I want. Shen Xiao has been pursuing me, and I've decided to say yes to him. I knew it. Lin Chen gave a bitter smile. He already suspected, but hearing it from her lips still hit him like a collapsing mountain. In the months since graduation, their relationship had grown distant. Whenever he tried to see her, she avoided him. Her replies on WeChat were perfunctory calls were quickly ended with an excuse about taking a shower, and then she'd vanish. Still, after 4 years together, he didn't want to give up easily. That's why he planned this elaborate, romantic proposal, hoping to move her heart and bring her back to him. But the result? Lin Chen, thank you for taking care of me these past years, Chen Mengyuan said coldly. When my mother was hospitalized last year, I calculated you spent about 50,000 yuan in total. I'll pay you back with interest as soon as I can. And I sincerely wish you find a better woman. It's fine. Lin Chen shook his head, waved it off, and turned to leave with a bitter expression. Lin Chen. Her heart gave a slight pang as she watched him go, but she still said nothing. Clenching her fists, she told herself, I'm not wrong. His salary is only 5,000 yuan a month. He'll never be able to buy a house in Hangzhou. If I marry him, I'll be renting for life. Don't blame me for being heartless, blame yourself for not being capable enough. I'll remember the good you've done for me, but that's in the past. Wait. The silent Chu Qinglan suddenly spoke up. HM. Lin Chen looked at her suspiciously. Chen Mengyuan, Chu Qinglan said seriously, are you sure you want to break up with Lin Chen? Qinglan, you don't have to persuade me. I've made up my mind, Mengyuan replied coldly. Shen Xiao's family runs a company. One meal with him costs thousands. Lin Chen will never afford that in his life. I don't want to be poor with him. I'm not trying to persuade you, Chu Qinglan sneered. I just wanted to confirm one last time. I'm sure, Chen Mengyuan replied without hesitation. I want to break up with him. Good. Chu Qinglan immediately bent down, picked up the roses and the diamond ring, and turned to Lin Chen, her beautiful eyes full of tenderness. Lin Chen, I love you. I want to marry you. Will you marry me? Chapter 2. Life Turnaround System. This? Lin Chen was dumbfounded on the spot. He had never imagined that Chu Qinglan would suddenly make such an unusual request. The crowd of onlookers, along with the classmates Lin Chen had invited specifically to help build the atmosphere, were also completely stunned. Faced with Chu Qinglan's sudden proposal to Lin Chen, no one knew whether they should be trying to play matchmaker or just stand aside. Qinglan, what do you mean by this? Seeing her best friend propose to Lin Chen right after she herself had rejected him, Chen Mengyuan was also thrown off. After the initial shock, jealousy and anger surged through her along with the indignation of feeling cheated on. Could it be that Lin Chen had already been secretly involved with Chu Qinglan behind her back? This. Lin Chen, who had always been deeply in love with Chen Mengyuan, instinctively wanted to refuse Chu Qinglan's proposal. Ding dong. Life turnaround system initializing. At that moment, a crisp chime sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Detected. Host is at a critical turning point in life. This system will now present 3 choices. Option 1. Reject Chu Qinglan. Reward 1 random world hopping opportunity. Option 2. Beg Chen Mengyuan to reconcile. Reward 2.5 million yuan in cash. Option 3. Accept Chu Qinglan's proposal. Obtain a marriage license with her today. Reward permanent binding with the life turnaround system. Please choose one of the 3 options. System. Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. As a fan of web novels, of course he knew what a system was. He just hadn't expected such a thing to actually happen to him. Please make your choice. Countdown. 10, 9, 8. This is a no-brainer. Only a fool would gamble on random world hopping. What if I ended up as a eunuch or a slave? That's just asking for trouble. As for begging Mengyuan hair, Lin Chen's pride wouldn't allow it. System. I choose 3. Eyes brightening, Lin Chen looked straight at Chu Qinglan. Qinglan, I understand what you mean. Seeing his earlier distant look, Chu Qinglan's expression turned pained. I won't force you. It's okay. As long as you're single, I'll have my chance. We can take our time. I believe you'll fall in love with me. As Mengyuan's best friend, Chu Qinglan had seen Lin Chen up close for the 4 years he and Mengyuan were together. She knew his personality and character well, and she liked him because of it. Unlike Mengyuan, she wasn't obsessed with money. Over those 4 years, she had quietly fallen in love with Lin Chen, but a sense of morality kept her from interfering in their relationship. She had planned to give up on him completely and sincerely bless his marriage to Mengyuan. But unexpectedly, Mengyuan had rejected him. Of course, she wouldn't let this heaven-sent opportunity slip away. Heaven's gift, if not taken, must be blamed on oneself. No, I'm willing. Just as disappointment flickered in her eyes, Lin Chen suddenly spoke up. Qinglan, I'm willing to marry you. Really? Chu Qinglan's head snapped up, her eyes shining with joy. Of course. Lin Chen smiled warmly. As long as you're willing to marry me, we can get the license today. I'm willing. Chu Qinglan extended her delicate hand, her eyes full of tenderness. Chen, put it on me. Not this one. It doesn't deserve you. Without hesitation, Lin Chen tossed the diamond ring and roses he had prepared for Mengyuan into the trash. His expression turned solemn. Qinglan, I owe you a romantic confession and a grand proposal. and I owe you a wedding like no other. Give me some time. With this system, I'm full of hope and confidence for the future. If you're willing, I'll make it up to you. None of that matters. Chu Qinglan smiled gently. I don't care about those things. As long as you're with me, I'll be happy even if we have nothing. San Maro was willing to follow Jose to the Sahara, she said firmly, looking into his eyes. Why would we be any less than anyone else? Besides, as long as we work hard together, we'll have everything someday. We will. Lin Chen nodded heavily. Then let us go get our marriage license. Chu Qinglan placed her hand in his. All right. Lin Chen readily agreed. This is what love is. Yeah, working hard together, not minding poverty, and staying by each other's side. I'm jealous. A few men in the crowd sighed as they watched them walk out hand in hand. Qinglan, what are you playing at? You really want to marry Lin Chen? Chen Mengyuan was both anxious and furious, looking between them with a complicated expression. Lin Chen, tell me you're just doing this to spite me, right? You still love me. You're overthinking it. Lin Chen shrugged lightly. There's nothing between us anymore. Mengyuan, Chu Qinglan added, let us end our friendship. Chen and I are getting married. From now on, we shouldn't contact each other. Remember my words, leaving Chen will be the biggest regret of your life. With that, she gently took Lin Chen's arm, and they walked out of the cinema close together. No, I made the right choice. Mengyuan clenched her fists, her face twisted with anger. Lin Chen is just a farmer's son from the mountains, no background, no connections. What future could he possibly have? He's nice, sure, but what is that worth? You can't eat a good personality, and it can't buy you a house in Hangzhou. Months after graduating, he is still stuck in a shared rental, scraping by on 5,000 yuan a month. He can't even afford Haidilao hot pot. Shen Xiao, on the other hand, straight into a managerial role at his family's company after graduation, driving luxury cars, living in a villa. How can Lin Chen compare? He'll never be able to dine at the Black Rose restaurant. Thinking of the wealthy and generous Shen Zhao, Mengyuan felt better. Qinglan, we're not students anymore. Once you've drunk Evian, who would go back to drinking cheap bottled water? You'll regret this. I made the right choice. Gritting her teeth, she stormed out of the theater. At the mall entrance, Lin Chen let go of Chu Qinglan's hand and gave her a complicated look. About earlier, thanks. Chen, what do you mean? Her brows knitted slightly as she looked at him questioningly. I just wanted to thank you. He wasn't sure if she truly wanted to be with him or if she had just stepped in to save him from embarrassment. Chapter 3: Obtaining a Certificate. Although Lin Chen wanted to get the system very much, he also knew that after having the system, he would be able to give Chu Qinglan a happy life and would not really let Chu Qinglan follow him to eat coarse food and suffer poverty. But Lin Chen also knew that love cannot be forced. If Chu Qinglan was just trying to give him a way out, and if he was forcing Chu Qinglan to marry him by moral kidnapping, wouldn't there be a high probability of divorce in the future? After all, a forced melon is not sweet. And it's also very unfair to Chu Qinglan. Chen, are you doubting me? Chu Qinglan's body stiffened, and he turned around, his eyes full of sadness. It's not suspicion, don't think too much, I really don't mean that. Feeling stung by Chu Qinglan's eyes, Lin Chen quickly explained with his hands dancing excitedly. That's right, marriage is a major event in life after all. It's even said that marriage is a woman's second life. Are you really willing to marry me? Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan seriously. You have to think it over carefully. If you don't want to, I won't blame you. On the contrary, I still want to thank you. Do you have your household registration book with you? I brought it. Because he planned to strike while the iron was hot and get a marriage certificate after successfully proposing to Chen Mengyuan, Lin Chen brought his household registration book with him. Why are you asking that? Chu Qinglan didn't answer Lin Chen's question, but walked directly to his electric scooter. Get in. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Chen still didn't hug Chu Qinglan. Wait me a moment. After riding an electric bike to a residential area, Chu Qinglan said something to Lin Chen and ran straight upstairs. What are you up to? Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan, who was rushing downstairs again, feeling very suspicious. You'll find out soon. Chu Qinglan did not answer Lin Chen, but rode the electric bike again half an hour later. District Citizen Hall, Marriage Registration Office. Let's go. Chu Qinglan tilted his head towards Lin Chen in a domineering manner. Her long hair brushed past Lin Chen's nose, and a refreshing fragrance permeated his heart and lungs. This. Are you really going to marry me? Lin Chen took a deep breath and took out his household registration booklet. Because premarital physical examinations were no longer mandatory at this time, We signed the letter of commitment and took photos at the photo studio. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan each had a small red notebook in their hands. The 3 big words marriage certificate are dazzling. Now, do you believe it? Chu Qinglan suddenly approached Lin Chen, at a distance where they could hear each other's breathing, and looked at Lin Chen with a smile in his eyes. Gudong. Lin Chen swallowed hard, sweat pouring out of his palms. I will treat you well. Of course I choose to believe you. To celebrate our marriage, shouldn't we have a big meal today? Chu Qinglan tilted his head, revealing his adorable fangs. But it's only 2:30, it's still early. I want to take a walk by the lake. Would you like to come with me? Sure. Lin Chen naturally agreed. Let's go. Chu Qinglan naturally took Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen paused, feeling the warmth of Chu Qinglan's soft little hand. Fingers clasped together. Ding dong, the host detection task has been completed, and the system is binding. System binding successful. Hearing the prompt in his mind, Lin Chen's eyes immediately lit up. System, what functions do you have? As the name suggests, this system allows the host to transcend class and achieve a reversal in life. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. The host needs to clock in on the system sign in interface every day and complete the daily tasks assigned to the host by the system. After completing the daily tasks, the host has a certain chance of receiving rewards. 7 days after successfully checking in, the host will receive a letter from his future grandson. I understand the clock-in and the mission, but what does this letter from my future grandson mean? Lin Chen's mind was filled with questions. My grandson. System, you are my future grandson, and you gave it to me. The letter was indeed given to the host by his future grandson. The system replied, as for the origin of this system, I warn you, the host has no right to review it. All right. Lin Chen suddenly became very curious, wondering what kind of letter his future grandson would write to him. Check in. On the system sign and interface, Lin Chen chose to punch in. Ding dong, check-in successful. Today's mission, please kiss my wife Chu Qinglan. Completion rate 01. Note, after completing the task, the host will receive a novice gift pack. This mission. Looking at the task given by the system, Lin Chen's mouth twitched, and he looked at Chu Qinglan sitting next to him with some embarrassment. Because it takes more than an hour to take the subway from Xiaxia University Town where they live to Westlake, Chu Qinglan is holding Lin Chen's arm and resting on Lin Chen's shoulder. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan carefully. Long eyelashes, flawless fair face, soft lips, and flowing fragrant hair. It has to be said that when she was in college, Chu Qinglan, who was known as the school belle, was indeed a beauty. If the full score is 10, then Chu Qinglan would get at least 9 points. She's much prettier than Chen Mengyuan. Lin Chen couldn't help but think secretly in his heart. In the past, all he had eyes for was Chen Mengyuan. He really didn't pay much attention to Chu Qinglan and didn't realize how beautiful Chu Qinglan was. Now, do I have a chance to kiss you? Looking at the handsome Chu Qinglan beside him, Lin Chen wanted to kiss him, but because there were many people on the subway, he felt a little embarrassed. He hesitated for a long time, and then the subway arrived at the station. We are here. Let's go. Chu Qinglan held Lin Chen's hand, and the two of them walked out of the subway station side by side. Although there were many couples beside the West Lake, many men looked at Chu Qinglan several times because of her handsome appearance and slim figure, and then looked at Lin Chen with envy. The final result, of course, was that he was pulled by the ears by his own tigress. Of course this is still good. Because there is, but there isn't even a tigress pulling the ears. Qinglan. Holding Chu Qinglan's hand, Lin Chen was a little hesitant as they walked on the broken bridge swaying with willows. He wanted to ask Chu Qinglan if he could kiss her, but he couldn't bring himself to ask. Chen, should we change our names? Chu Qinglan bought a marshmallow from a stall nearby, took a bite, and then handed it to Lin Chen with a smile. Ah, your name. Lin Chen was stunned. It's fine if I call you Qinglan. Not good. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Too distant. We are now a married couple with a marriage certificate. Chu Qinglan tilted her head and looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of expectation. What should you call me? Well. Lin Chen was a little speechless. Old wife. Why? Chu Qinglan smiled sweetly, as happy as a kitten. It's your turn. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan with a smile in his eyes. What should you call me now? Chapter 4 Newbie Gift Pack. Old, oops. Chu Qinglan bit her lips tightly and gave Lin Chen a shy look with her eyes. Chen, I can't say it. How embarrassing. Chu Qinglan, who had never been in a relationship, just held Lin Chen's hand, hugged Lin Chen's arm, and took a nap on Lin Chen's shoulder. This was nothing. After all, even if you haven't eaten pork, you have seen pigs run. Acting coquettishly and cutely is a skill that women naturally master. But at this moment, when Chu Qinglan was asked to say those two words, she, who had never been in love, really couldn't say it. What's embarrassing? We are now a married couple with a marriage certificate. Lin Chen held Chu Qinglan's hand tightly, interlocking their fingers. It's legal. Wife. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan with enthusiasm in his eyes. I'm looking forward to it. Chu Qinglan didn't dare to look Lin Chen in the eye, but instead hugged Lin Chen's arm tightly, leaning against him with her whole body. Then, she opened her red lips and whispered softly, "Husband." Why? Lin Chen smiled, his eyes full of joy as he looked at Chu Qinglan, who lowered her head. My dear wife, you are so cute. Oops. Stop talking. Chu Qinglan stomped her feet, leaned her little head on Lin Chen's arm, and covered her face with her long hair to prevent Lin Chen from looking at her. Hey. Looking at the extremely shy Chu Qinglan, Lin Chen laughed excitedly and heartily. As a man, who can not like such a lovely girlfriend? I was really blind before. Holding Chu Qinglan's soft little hand tightly, Lin Chen was strolling on the Su Causeway. He glanced at the tombs of Su Xiaoxiao and Wu Song on the side and slapped himself twice in his heart. Chen Mengyuan, how can you compare to Qinglan? She's not even worthy of carrying Qinglan's shoes. Holding Chu Qinglan's hand tightly, Lin Chen swore secretly in his heart. Since Chu Qinglan is so good to him, Lin Chen will definitely love Chu Qinglan and make Chu Qinglan the happiest woman in the world. Morning. Chu Qinglan felt the strength of Lin Chen's palm and bit her lips tightly. Can we stay together forever? Sure. Lin Chen said without hesitation. Wife, we will be together for the rest of our lives. Chu Qinglan nodded heavily, hugged Lin Chen's arm, and said in a low voice, even if you don't really love me, as long as we can be together for a lifetime, I will be satisfied. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Chen immediately twisted Chu Qinglan's shoulders and looked at her seriously. Wife, I admit that I liked Chen Mengyuan before. But that was before. From now on, there will only be you in my heart. Lin Chen raised his hand directly. If I fall in love with someone else and do something to let you down, then I'll be struck by lightning and hit by a car when I go out. I'll die a miserable death. Oh, don't talk nonsense. Chu Qinglan immediately stretched out her soft little hand and covered Lin Chen's mouth. Stop talking nonsense. Pooh, that's so unlucky. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with tenderness and emotion in his eyes. Chen, I believe you. Wife, just rest assured. I will do what I say. Holding Chu Qinglan's hand, Lin Chen looked at his phone and said, let's walk back. It's time to eat. What do you want to eat? To celebrate our marriage, I'm treating you today. Let's have a big meal. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and said, shall we go to the Westlake State Guesthouse or Lakeside 28 restaurant? Gee, those are too expensive. It's flashy and not worth it. Let's just go to Hefang Street and have something to eat. Chu Qinglan looked at the Leifeng Pagoda in the distance, illuminated by the setting sun, took out his phone, and snuggled up to Lin Chen. Chen, smile. Crack. The photo records this beautiful moment. Not expensive. Lin Chen, who had the system, was full of confidence at the moment. Wife, if you want to eat, I will take you to eat a big meal every day in the future. I like to eat the food I cook myself. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Many things out there are unhygienic. I just don't know if the food I cook will suit your taste. I love everything my wife cooks. Lin Chen grinned. I promise to eat it all. You said so. If you can't finish it, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Chu Qinglan made a fierce little tiger expression towards Lin Chen. Hey, then just eat me. Lin Chen's eyes were full of smiles. Cut. Chu Qinglan rolled his eyes, and holding hands with Lin Chen, they walked into a restaurant on Hefang Street with a white deer pattern at the door. Just listen to me today. We'll cook and eat together some other day. Let's not go to the ones you mentioned yet. You won't refuse me for such a small matter, right? Of course I'll listen to you. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. The world is big, but my wife is the most important. My wife has the final say. From now on, you will make decisions on major matters at home, and I will take charge of minor matters, okay? Chu Qinglan poured a cup of tea for Lin Chen. Sure. Lin Chen smiled and said, but isn't it true that there will be no major problems in our family from now on? Huh. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen with disgust. Then they ordered Lin Chen's favorite braised pork and stir-fried shredded potatoes. "Hey, Qinglan, Lin Chen, are you here?" A surprised female voice rang in the ears of Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan. They only saw each other in their eyes. Then they realized that the person calling them was Hao Fang, an alumnus of the same department. What a coincidence. Chu Qinglan greeted with a smile. "Is this your boyfriend?" "Yes, we met at the company." "Qinglan, is it just you and Lin Chen?" Hao Fang looked at the two sets of tableware and asked, "Mengyuan is not here." "Chen Mengyuan and I. She's busy." Chu Qinglan gave Lin Chen a look. Not wanting Lin Chen to reveal her wounds, she felt there was no need to explain this to Hao Fang. "Want to eat together?" "No, I'm done." "You guys are eating, bye." After waving to Chu Qinglan and Lin Chen, Hao Fang left. Lin Chen is really wild. He actually got Chen Mengyuan's best friend Chu Qinglan behind her back. Interesting. With a turn of her eyes, Hao Fang secretly took a photo. After dinner, Lin Chen sent Chu Qinglan back to the downstairs of the community. "Chen, see you tomorrow." Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan and wanted to kiss her, but he didn't know how to say it. He had no choice but to wave his hand awkwardly. "See you tomorrow." Morning. When Lin Chen turned around and wanted to leave, Chu Qinglan suddenly called him. "How?" "Boo." The moment Lin Chen turned around, a fragrant breeze seeped into his nose, and he felt a hint of coolness and softness on his lips. "Goodbye." Chu Qinglan ran upstairs quickly. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Reward the host with a newbie gift pack. The system's voice resounded in Lin Chen's mind just right. Open the gift package. Lin Chen didn't think twice. Congratulations, the host has obtained. Chapter 5. Scumbag Lin Chen. A bottle of physical fitness improvement potion. Startup fund of 880,000 renminbi. God-level skill in driving an electric car. The reward has been sent to the host's backpack. Please check it. The funds can be withdrawn at any time. All reward money is issued through legal channels. The host does not need to worry. 880,000. System, you are so generous. It is said that life will undergo a qualitative change after obtaining the system. I am really disappointed. Lin Chen was suddenly very excited. He immediately opened the backpack interface of the system and could not wait to cash out 800,000 cash. Ding dong. Lin Chen's phone screen lit up. It was a message from the bank. Industrial and Agricultural Bank of China. Your account number ending in 5478 completed a transfer transaction of 880,000.00 at 2044 on August 4th, with a balance of 884,304.14. It really is 880,000. I've made a fortune. Looking at the bank's arrival text message, Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he was very excited. He majored in finance in college and is currently working as an intern in a fund company, earning just 5,000 yuan a month. 880,000. If he just works, this is the amount he would earn in 10 years, right? You must know that this is just earning, not saving. For an ordinary worker to save 880,000 yuan is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Even many people cannot save 880,000 yuan even if they spend their entire lives. This is just the beginning. There will definitely be more and more in the future. I want to buy not only a house in Hangzhou, but also a large flat in the city center along the river, and villas in 1111 and West Lake. Everything will be there. With brilliance and hope in his eyes, Lin Chen rode the shared bicycle directly and rushed back to his shared apartment in an old residential complex. By the way, in addition to the 880,000, the system also gave me 2 other rewards. After returning to the rental house, Lin Chen couldn't wait to open the system to check. Constitutional potion, after taking it, can improve the host's constitution, making the host's temperament, appearance, figure, and health significantly improved. This is really good stuff. Most people nowadays are in sub-health. Taking this potion can completely transform their bodies. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he wanted to open the physical potion and drink it immediately. However, he suddenly paused. System, can I give it to Qinglan to drink? Lin Chen thought that with the system, he would definitely have the opportunity to obtain this kind of potion reward again in the future. So, why not give this to Chu Qinglan as a surprise? This potion can only be taken by the host. I see. Lin Chen was very regretful. Then how can I have something that Qinglan can use? Although Lin Chen couldn't explain the anti-scientific nature of the system to Chu Qinglan, he still wanted to share some of the benefits the system provided with Chu Qinglan. After the host completes the daily task, there is a chance to obtain it randomly. In addition, once the host has accumulated enough experience points, he can open the system mall and exchange it for treasures that can be used on other ordinary people. Experience points. Lin Chen was a little surprised. System, what is experience value? Every time the host completes a task, he will accumulate experience points based on the difficulty of the task. So, Lin Chen took a look and found that he only had 1 point of experience. After all, he only completed this one task today. System, how much experience points do you need to level up? 8,000 points. Oh. Looking at the 1,000 experience value status bar on his personal panel, Lin Chen felt helpless. This is indeed a long and arduous journey. This third god level skill of driving an electric car doesn't seem to be of much use. After all, I don't have an electric car. Lin Chen muttered, but didn't think much about it. After all, this physical potion and 880,000 startup funds are already very good. For other things, don't ask for too much. What else do you want? A bicycle? Qinglan, believe me, I will get a new physical potion for you soon. See what it does. Lin Chen opened the physical potion and drank it in one gulp. It has no flavor and is not sweet. Hiss, it's so hot. As soon as he muttered, Lin Chen felt a burning heat all over his body. Then, countless black, smelly dirt came out from the pores all over his body. It stinks. It's disgusting. Lin Chen rushed out of the house immediately. Fortunately, no one is using the bathroom in the shared house now. Half an hour later, under the surprised and dazed gaze of his female roommate, who was staring at him with little stars in her eyes, Lin Chen walked out of the bathroom feeling refreshed. At this moment, his height and appearance seemed to have not changed much. But in fact, he has changed so much. Lin Chen, who previously had a hunched back and neck pain, now had a straight back and a healthy cervical spine. Furthermore, his nearsightedness was gone, his hair was shiny, and even his skin had become smoother. The lines of his face frame are also more three-dimensional, as if they were cut by a knife or an axe. His eyes were also bright and his temperament was high and radiant. It seems that his whole body is full of confidence. This constitution potion is really useful. It's like he's been reborn, like a completely different person. Lin Chen observed carefully and found that not only his face and spirit had changed, but his body had changed as well. Biceps and abdominal muscles appeared in the arms and abdomen, and the whole body was full of strength. Even there seemed to be amazing changes. Qinglan. Lin Chen's lips flashed with a strong smile, thinking that one should look at others with new eyes after 3 days of absence. But it wouldn't take 3 days. Tomorrow he would give Chu Qinglan a big surprise. Comfortable. Lying on the bed in a tie shape, Lin Chen picked up his phone and opened WeChat. I'll go. Did this group explode? It seemed that the group had been very quiet since graduation, but at this moment a large group of 99+ members from the Department of Finance suddenly appeared. Lin Chen opened the group in surprise. Many people are at Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned to the earliest message. Someone took a screenshot of How Fang's Moments post. The accompanying picture was a photo she secretly took of Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan having dinner, and the text read, "Scumbag, being intimate with his girlfriend's best friend behind his girlfriend's back, bah, so disgusting." What kind of plane? Lin Chen frowned. Since he hadn't added Hao Fang as a friend, he couldn't ask Hao Fang to delete the circle of friends. He flipped through the pages again and saw that while many students from the same department were discussing this matter, a few of his good friends who had been invited to help him out today had already explained the matter to him. This Hao Fang. Lin Chen thought for a moment and sent a message. Thank you for your attention. Chen Mengyuan and I have broken up peacefully. Please don't talk about this anymore. Thank you again. Li Yasha. Wow, Lin Chen finally showed up. Zhengbo. Lin Chen, you and Chen Mengyuan had a good relationship before. Why did you break up? Li Xiao. I'm tired of its squinting smile picture. Zhong Xiaolei. Li Xiao, you were blind. Didn't I tell you before that it was Chen Mengyuan who dumped Lin Chen first? Gao Fei. I don't believe it. Chen Mengyuan must have discovered the affair between Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan, so she dumped Lin Chen. Otherwise, why would Chu Qinglan propose to Lin Chen right away? Group members A, B, C, and D, eating melon picture. Gao Fei. I really feel sorry for Mengyuan. 4 years of her youth have just been wasted like this. Li Yasha. At Chen Mengyuan. Hug picture. Chen Mengyuan. Let me explain. I was the one who dumped Lin Chen. Gao Fei. Mengyuan, you don't have to cover up for that scumbag Lin Chen. Li Yashi. Mengyuan is such a good person. Lin Chen is such a disgusting scumbag, but she still speaks up for him. Boring. Lin Chen frowned, too lazy to explain. He knew that these group members were just watching the fun and didn't mind making a fuss. Even though they knew it was Chen Mengyuan who dumped Lin Chen, they would still scold him because Chu Qinglan and Lin Chen were married. Although someone had already explained for Lin Chen and told the truth of the matter. But they simply ignore the truth. It can be said that they don't care about the truth at all, or they only care about the truth they want. I'm fine, let them say whatever they want, but Qinglan. Lin Chen quickly opened Chu Qinglan's chat interface. At this time, he found that Chu Qinglan at his status popped up in the circle of friends. What's wrong? Lin Chen opened his moments anxiously. You don't know until you see it. Lin Chen was shocked when he saw it. The reason Chu Qinglan at him was that Chu Qinglan posted a circle of friends. And this circle of friends is surprisingly. Chapter 6, the second mission. Show your affection on the circle of friends. That is right, let me say it again. This is an official post on WeChat Moments showing off their affection. Qinglan, my good wife. Looking at the circle of friends in front of him, Lin Chen suddenly sat up from the bed, his eyes full of intense brilliance. His body trembled slightly, and he was extremely excited. This circle of friends is a 9-square grid picture. There was Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan's marriage certificate, a photo of them at the marriage registry, and a photo of them by West Lake with the sunset and Lei Feng Pagoda in the background. Of course, there were also cartoon hearts and a cartoon picture of an elderly couple, leaning on each other and growing old together. The accompanying text reads for a long time, remember today's happiness expression. Finally, of course, it was at Lin Chen. Qinglan. Looking at the circle of friends in front of him, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with deep emotion. He finally understood why Chu Qinglan hadn't spoken in the group, and hadn't explained or argued. Because she doesn't need anything, this circle of friends already represents her attitude and proves everything. You're thoughtful. After thinking about it, Lin Chen naturally followed Chu Qinglan's way and posted the same circle of friends. The accompanying text is holding your hand, growing old with you. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Patting his head, Lin Chen quickly deleted all the moments he had posted with Chen Mengyuan. He never wanted to see these things again. I was stupid before, too. When deleting the circle of friends, Lin Chen patted his forehead and smiled bitterly. He and Chen Mengyuan had been in a relationship for 4 years, and he had posted a lot of moments, but Chen Mengyuan hadn't posted a single one. Lin Chen was suspicious at first and asked Chen Mengyuan why she didn't post. Chen Mengyuan said that she doesn't like such official announcements showing off her love. She prefers a simple and plain life. Lin Chen foolishly believed it. I was so stupid. A woman who truly loves you will be eager to share everything and announce to everyone that you are her man. Lin Chen slapped his forehead awkwardly. If she's unwilling to share, then she doesn't love you. Any other miscellaneous explanations are ridiculous. After all, Moments has a private option, and she didn't even bother to post a private Moments to trick you. Could this be love? Qinglan is the woman who will accompany me for the rest of my life. I'll try my best. Lin Chen clenched his fists, glanced at the students who were talking in the group, and was too lazy to pay attention to them. People know their own joys and sorrows. Whether they mocked Lin Chen or were jealous and envious, it had nothing to do with him. As long as Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan were happy enough, that was enough. Ding dong, ding dong. After a while, Lin Chen's phone rang with the comment notification sound. Wow, sister-in-law is so beautiful. Lin Chen, how did you deal with Chu Qinglan? That's right. First it was Chen Mengyuan, and now it's the school beauty Chu Qinglan. You're too fierce, aren't you? Brother Lin, please accept me as your disciple. Brother Lin, teach me. I've been single for 23 years, and my left hand is already calloused. A brother whose profile picture was a cartoon Patrick Star sent a private message to Lin Chen. This is Wang Shihao, Lin Chen's good roommate in college. I really don't have anything to teach you. Lin Chen gave a wry smile and continued, they were the ones who chased me. Oh my God. Wang Shihao sent a crying emoji. Brother Lin, you are too Versailles. Haha, don't be impatient. Thinking of his own system and the 880,000 startup fund, he said, when I open a company, you can come and help me. You can try to get in touch with the girl working at the front desk. Okay. Wang Shihao immediately recovered. Brother Lin, I'm just waiting for you to get rich and take me away. No problem. After sending an OK emoji to Wang Shihao, Lin Chen opened Chu Qinglan's chat box again. Wife, you've worked hard today. Chen, thank you for your hard work. I'm a little sleepy, let's go to bed. Okay, let's go to sleep. Lin Chen glanced at the time. It was already 11 p.m., which was indeed late. So after thinking about it, He sent a message to Chu Qinglan. "Good night, my wife." "Good night." Chu Qinglan replied immediately, and then sent Lin Chen a cute cartoon emoticon. "Hey hey." Looking at Chu Qinglan's beautiful hand-drawn illustration, Lin Chen thought for a moment and directly sent Chu Qinglan an emoji of two bears hugging each other and sleeping. "We are already married, so we can actually sleep together, right? It's just that my shared apartment is too shabby. Buy a house as soon as possible." Lin Chen clenched his fists, his eyes filled with intense brilliance. Although Chu Qinglan didn't care about these things, she would be happy to live in a shared house with Lin Chen and eat shaxian and braised chicken. But Chu Qinglan didn't want it, so Lin Chen had to prepare. As a man, how could he let a woman suffer with him? That's so irresponsible. Since the system has given me 880,000 yuan in startup funds, I must find a way to use it to make more money. A typical 3-bedroom apartment in Hangzhou, over 80 square meters, would cost a little under 3 million yuan. Although 880,000 yuan is enough for the down payment, I still have to pay 10,000 yuan in mortgage payments every month. My current salary is not enough to pay the mortgage. Besides, as someone with a system, why am I not thinking about starting a business to make money, but taking out a loan to pay off my mortgage? Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. This is too embarrassing for a system host. You have to start a business to make money. But what business shall we start? Thinking about his next plan, Lin Chen slowly fell asleep. At this moment, in a high-end apartment in Hangzhou, he deleted everything. Chen Mengyuan looked through Lin Chen's circle of friends and saw the photos of Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan showing their affection, with a complicated expression. Although she was the one who dumped Lin Chen, she felt a sense of loss at this moment. After all, in her previous thinking, after she dumped Lin Chen should have sent countless messages begging her to reconcile. He should have begged her in all kinds of ways and been very humble. Then she would get impatient and delete Lin Chen. But now, Lin Chen lives a very happy life. Chen Mengyuan felt very unbalanced. Especially when she looked at the red marriage certificate of Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan, her expression became even more complicated. Ding dong. Mengyuan, congratulations on being single again. Nothing. Looking at the message sent by Shen Zhao, Chen Mengyuan replied immediately, "The relationship has long been broken." Ding dong. Why don't you use it to buy some nice clothes? Let's have dinner together this weekend. Looking at the 10,000 yuan transferred by Shen Zhao, Chen Mengyuan hesitated slightly and directly clicked to accept it. Then, a word was typed. Good. See you this weekend. I'll drive over to pick you up. Chen Mengyuan bit her lips tightly. Lin Chen, my choice is not wrong. 10,000 yuan is 2 months' salary for you, but to Mr. Shen, it's just pocket money. Chu Qinglan, you would never have thought that Shen Xiaoguang's WeChat change is 7 figures. Marry the penniless Lin Chen and you'll regret it. I'll show you what a rich person's life is like. Early the next morning. Yawn. After yawning, Lin Chen's first thing was to clock in on the system. Congratulations to the host for successfully clocking in. 7 days. Today's tasks have been issued. Please complete them on the same day. What mission? Lin Chen checked it immediately. You won't know until you see it, and it's really shocking. Because the task given to him by the system today was surprisingly. Chapter 7 4 Surprises. Surprising 4 times. That's right, the task that the system gave to Lin Chen today was so bizarre that it left Lin Chen confused. What kind of mission is this? Lin Chen frowned, looking at the task given by the system in front of him, feeling a little embarrassed. System, are you serious? The system did not answer Lin Chen. However, the task interface still displayed today's task, surprised 4 times, completion rate 04. Okay, it seems that you are serious about this system. But how should I complete this task? Pondering the 2 keywords surprise in the task given by the system, Lin Chen frowned. By the way, system, what is the reward after completing today's task? The host will know then. After the host punches in every day, a random task will be triggered. After completing the task, you can also receive a random reward. Okay. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly, realizing that his system's favorite thing to do was to keep people in suspense. Let's go to the company first. Qinglan is going to cook for me tonight. I'm looking forward to it. He jumped up from the bed with a start and put on his pants awkwardly. Lin Chen patted his brother, who was full of fighting spirit after waking up in the morning. Don't worry, wait until I buy a big house and have a family with Qinglan, then you will naturally have a family too. You'll be in trouble when the time comes. Why rush? You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. After washing up, Lin Chen rode a shared bicycle to the office building 3 kilometers away from the rental house. The fund company where he works is on the 15th floor of this office building. Good morning. Lin Chen, have you eaten? Good morning. Entering the office, a group of colleagues greeted Lin Chen one after another. Wow. The company's front desk receptionist looked at Lin Chen, who was clocking in, with surprise in her eyes. Are you Lin Chen? Yeah, you ask that. Lin Chen pressed his fingerprint on the time clock. Don't you recognize me? No, how did you change so much? The receptionist at the front desk looked Lin Chen up and down, her eyes full of suspicion. You're overthinking it. Lin Chen shrugged slightly and walked to his office. Why did you suddenly become so handsome? I didn't realize he was so handsome before. Looking at Lin Chen leaving gracefully, the receptionist's eyes were full of stars. It's like he's a completely different person. Every gesture exudes a chic and elegant temperament. It's really handsome. Wow, man. The receptionist looked at Lin Chen infatuatedly, her heart pounding. Boring work. Lin Chen didn't notice the strange look from the receptionist. He turned on his computer, found the PPT that he hadn't finished last Friday, and continued working on it. The fund company he works for is not big and its business performance is average. Although the company is not big, there is a lot to do. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, when Lin Chen came upstairs after eating some fried noodles, he found a piece of fruit for afternoon tea on his desk. Afternoon tea. Lin Chen took a quick look and found that other colleagues did not have afternoon tea. If it's not a company benefit, then who gave it to me? Lin Chen. The lady at the front desk came over with a smile on her face. I didn't know if you like mangoes, so I cut some more mangoes and oranges. What do you want to eat tomorrow? The receptionist looked at Lin Chen with stars in her eyes. I'll prepare it for you. Well, Lin Chen looked at the receptionist in front of him with great suspicion. If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. But Lin Chen felt that there didn't seem to be anything about him that was worth her plotting against. The two people's work has little overlap. No, thank you. As a married man, Lin Chen still kept his distance from her. Oh, it's okay. I buy afternoon fruit every day. The receptionist blinked her eyes at Lin Chen and said, Are you free after get off work? There's a good movie that was recently released. Should we go see it? Then, my family got a Samyed. The day before yesterday, the little sister pretended to be unintentional and put her hand on Lin Chen's hand. How about going to my house and walking the dog together? Oh my God. Lin Chen raised his hand as if he had been electrocuted, wondering what this receptionist meant. Could it be that he wanted to trick him into the house and knock him out? Cutting the kidneys? Society is dangerous. No, I'm busy. Some other day, some other day. Lin Chen quickly avoided the receptionist. Okay, then how about tomorrow? The receptionist looked at Lin Chen reluctantly, sizing him up carefully, the surprise in her eyes growing stronger and stronger. Lin Chen, I really didn't realize you were so handsome before. If I had known earlier, I would have developed a relationship with you earlier. Ding dong, the host detection was surprisingly successful. Today's mission completion rate is 1-4. The system's prompt sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Is this surprise? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. He didn't expect that the thing that had troubled him for the whole morning would lead to such a pleasant surprise. It must be because I took the physical potion yesterday that my appearance and temperament have changed. Then the receptionist was surprised by this. The system's identification detection was triggered. Lin Chen's eyes lit up, and he thought to himself, when he saw Chu Qinglan later, would Chu Qinglan also be surprised? Then he could find 2 girls from the same class whom he already knew. Wouldn't that allow him to complete today's task directly? Hint, hint. The system's voice suddenly appeared in Lin Chen's mind. The appearance and temperament are shocking. This system can only recognize it once. Depend on. Dog system. Lin Chen's mouth twitched, feeling helpless. I thought I had found a shortcut to complete the task, but I didn't expect the system to quickly fix the bug. This incident caused the other 3 shocks, and Lin Chen had to find a solution from other aspects. I should have posted a circle of friends showing off our affection today. That way, my friends and classmates would be surprised to see Qinglan and I getting married. Lin Chen frowned. Lin Chen, you're awesome. A colleague beside him gave Lin Chen a thumbs up with great admiration. She is so nice to you. You know, there are many colleagues in the company who are pursuing her, but she just ignores them. I'm not interested in her. Lin Chen shrugged slightly and didn't care. Although this receptionist has a nice appearance and figure, she is far inferior to Chu Qinglan. Besides, because she was a native of Hangzhou, She used to be very arrogant and looked down on Lin Chen, an outsider. It was only after Lin Chen got the system that his temperament changed, and she finally looked at him with a higher regard. By the way, Lin Chen, be careful later. The manager is in a bad mood today. A colleague lowered his voice and said, "We didn't win the client our team was responsible for last time." Oh. Lin Chen didn't care. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, a girl from the same group walked out of the manager's office with a look of grievance and crying. Chapter 8. I don't want to do this anymore. What's wrong? What's going on? What did the manager say about you? Seeing the girl in the same group crying on the table as soon as she sat down after returning to her office, her colleagues asked her in surprise. But the girl just cried and said nothing. Oh my God, the manager is calling me. At this time, Lin Chen's colleague Lao Zhong trembled immediately when he saw the shaking message sent by the manager on the WeChat interface. Damn it, I'm done for now. But I can't not go. Under the gaze of his colleagues, Lao Zhong walked into the manager's office with an attitude as calm as the wind whistles and the water flows cold. Old Zhong is definitely going to be scolded. That's right. The manager was furious because we didn't close the deal with this big client. Lao Zhong is in charge of operations. Perhaps the operations are not going well. I heard from HR that because they didn't close the deal with this big client, the company's financial situation is bad, and they're planning to lay off a few people to cut costs. I'll go, but please don't fire me. Several colleagues were discussing the matter with complicated expressions, and when they mentioned the word layoffs, their eyes were filled with fear. The overall financial environment this year is indeed not good. Lin Chen crossed his legs and muttered without any pressure. He knew that many large companies were laying off employees this year, as were many small companies. Graduation season is usually a time for massive recruitment, but this year many companies are not only not recruiting, but are also laying off employees. Even if they recruit, the salary will be extremely low. So Lin Chen and other newly graduated interns are actually under a lot of pressure. After all, it is very good that they can find a job. Many of my classmates are unemployed right after graduation. Well. More than 10 minutes later, Lao Zhong walked out of the manager's office with his head down in dejection. What's wrong? Lao Zhong, what's going on? What did the manager say to you? All the colleagues looked at Lao Zhong. What else can I do? Just scold me. Lao Zhong said helplessly, and then my quarterly bonus is gone. If you can't bring in clients for the company and meet your KPIs, you can pack up and leave. Old Zhong looked at Lin Chen and said, the manager wants you to come over. All the colleagues looked at Lin Chen with sympathy. Oh. Lin Chen walked towards the manager's office with an indifferent look on his face. Lin Chen. When Lin Chen passed by, the receptionist deliberately lowered her voice and said, don't be afraid. If you get fired, I'll support you. I have 3 apartments at home and I collect rent. Cough. Lin Chen stumbled and quickly quickened his pace. Lin Chen. Inside the office, the gloomy manager looked at Lin Chen coldly. How did you make this PPT? Do you know that a major client saw your PPT and thought your team's management method was not good, so they invested tens of millions of funds in a rival company? Tell me, is there water in your brain, or was you kicked by a donkey? I can't even handle a PPT. What's the point of the company spending money to support you? The manager said gloomily, give me an explanation. I think this so-called big client is mentally ill. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. It's not my PPT that's wrong, it's his brain that's wrong. Bang! The manager was immediately furious when he heard this. He slapped the table and pointed at Lin Chen with a ferocious look. Lin Chen, what the hell do you mean? When you say that, do you think there's something wrong with my brain? You said so yourself. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. I didn't say that. You. The manager's face turned ashen with anger. No employee has ever dared to talk back to him like this. Lin Chen, you're just a small intern. I'm giving you face. You think you're a star because you're an intern who can sing, dance, and rap. I think you don't want to do this anymore. Oh. Lin Chen sneered, then thought of the system's task. His eyes rolled and a plan came to mind. Yes, you're right. I just don't want to do it anymore. What? The manager looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Say it again. I resign. Lin Chen looked at the manager bluntly. Now listen clearly, I don't want to serve you anymore, I resign. Lin Chen. The manager looked at Lin Chen in astonishment. Are you crazy? Do you know how hard it is to find a job these days? You want to resign? Let me tell you, the first internship job is very important for everyone. If you quit now, No company will dare to hire you when you look for a job in the future. Ding dong, the host has been detected and is surprised. Today's mission is 2-4 complete. The system's prompt sounded just right in Lin Chen's mind. Really? Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he was quite happy. Completing the system's daily tasks is much more important than this job. After all, even if he works in this job for 10 years, let alone saving money, it is questionable whether he can earn 880,000 yuan. So what else is he reluctant to give up? Stop talking nonsense. I've made up my mind to resign. I'll go back and write my resignation report. Lin Chen didn't bother to pay attention to this manager who was stupid and loved to scold people when he had nothing to do, and walked out of his office directly. In the past, because Lin Chen was the lowest ranking intern in the company, he often found fault with Lin Chen and scolded him for no reason. At that time, Lin Chen had no choice. In order to earn money to pay the rent, he could only lower his head and endure the scolding. Now that we have a system, he is still being wronged? Damn it, Dre. You, Lin Chen. You kid, you're so awesome. Looking at Lin Chen's back as he walked out of his office, the manager was completely furious because he was out of breath. The dismissal and other rumors were just a scare tactic, with the goal of deducting the performance bonuses of these employees. Then, the boss would play the good cop and give these employees some benefits to win their hearts and minds. Now that Lin Chen did this, his plan to please the boss has completely failed. How is he going to explain this to his boss? Lin Chen, what do you say? Did the manager scold you? Who else did the manager call? After Lin Chen walked out of the office, all his colleagues looked at him. I'm planning to quit. Lin Chen shrugged slightly, opened the document directly and wrote his resignation report. Everyone looked at each other and distanced themselves from Lin Chen. After a while, the boss, who was notified by the manager, walked into the office. Everyone has worked hard. Please work overtime today and finish your work before leaving. The boss, who was always cunning, waved to everyone and looked at Lin Chen again. Lin Chen, I heard that you want to resign. Young man, don't be impulsive. The boss looked at Lin Chen as if he was doing this for your own good. Go and admit your mistake to the manager and keep working hard. You said you are young. If you don't fight now, when will you fight? What job will you do after you resign? I'm going to quit my job and go pick up trash. Lin Chen raised his head and looked at the boss with a playful expression. Picking up trash. The boss was stunned. Yes. Lin Chen stretched, thinking back to the torment of working overtime until 11 or 12 every day without receiving overtime pay. My friend goes out to pick up trash after get off work every day. Basically, the bottles and cartons he picks up in a night can be sold for 30 or 40 yuan. Not a few. The boss nodded doubtfully. You think so too? Lin Chen looked at his boss with a smile on his face. So, I plan to quit my job and go pick up trash with him. After all, there are some bosses who don't pay overtime. I think it's worse than garbage. Chapter 9 Worse than trash. Puff. Old Zhong, who was sitting next to Lin Chen, couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of tea. He looked at Lin Chen with surprise in his eyes. Lin Chen is not only good at playing, he is really good at playing. Although the other employees didn't say anything, they also looked at Lin Chen with great admiration, and were really shocked by Lin Chen's courage. Of course, they also felt what Lin Chen said from the bottom of their hearts. It's so absolutely correct. After all, this stingy and cunning boss always likes to make employees work overtime and then does not pay them overtime pay. He also often asked managers to spread rumors of layoffs to scare employees. If anyone doesn't work overtime honestly, he will find ways to deduct bonuses, assign more work, and force the employee to work overtime or resign. There will be no expulsion. It's not that this stingy boss is a good person, but because according to national regulations, dismissal requires N+1 compensation. On the other hand, if the employee resigns on his own, then there is no need to pay this compensation. Ding dong, the host detection has been recognized by colleagues, and the mission completion degree has increased by 1. The system's prompts echoed in Lin Chen's mind immediately. Work hard. Seeing that the situation was not good, the manager immediately glared at his colleagues fiercely, and then glared at Lin Chen angrily. Shut up. Am I not right? Lin Chen still shrugged nonchalantly. I work overtime for 3 hours every day, but I don't get any overtime pay. On the contrary, if I go out and pick up trash for 3 hours, I can earn 30 or 40 yuan. That's the truth. Ahem. The boss was speechless after being confronted by Lin Chen. He glanced at Lin Chen coldly and gave the manager a look. Lin Chen, you can go now. The manager gritted his teeth and said, You're fired. I resigned on my own. Lin Chen threw the printed resignation letter directly at the manager. You don't have to fire me. You can do it. I'm going to handle your resignation procedures. The manager took Lin Chen's resignation letter and walked directly into the office with the boss. Lin Chen, you are awesome. You just said you're not going to do it, so don't do it. I really admire you. Giving Lin Chen a thumbs up, old Zhong's eyes were full of envy. Actually, I didn't want to do this for a long time. The landlord keeps asking me to pay the rent every month, and it's hard to find a job now. I have no choice. Otherwise, I would have fired him a long time ago. Understand? Lin Chen naturally had nothing to say about this and would not look down on the hard-working old Zhong. We are all working people. Who doesn't know the bitterness of this? Lin Chen had acquired the system and the 880,000 yuan startup fund, so he had the capital to be reckless. Otherwise, even if he was in a bad mood, he would have endured it like Lao Zhong. Have you found a new employer? Old Zhong looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Can I start work directly tomorrow? What kind of company is this? What's the salary like? Are you still hiring? Take me with you if you can. No, I plan to start my own business. Lin Chen smiled and said, it's impossible for me to work as a part-time worker. There's no future in working. Only by starting a business can you make a lot of money and change your class. Are you planning to open a hot pot restaurant? Lao Zhong shook his head. Starting a business isn't easy. A few years ago, a junior high school classmate of mine saved over 100,000 yuan from working part-time and opened a small instant noodle restaurant. It went bankrupt in less than half a year. It's all lost. Lao Zhong smiled bitterly and said, you'd better be careful. Don't worry, I have a plan in mind. I'll treat you to dinner when I have time. Because Lao Zhong had taken good care of him when he was working there before, Lin Chen decided to give Lao Zhong some help when he had the chance. Thank you. Old Zhong grinned, obviously not taking Lin Chen's words to heart. Lin Chen, your resignation report has been approved. Your salary will be settled next month and credited to your card. Here is your certificate of resignation. The HR handed a folder to Lin Chen and said, you can pack your things and leave. Okay. Lin Chen has nothing to be nostalgic about this company, and he doesn't have much either. Without saying a word, he immediately cleared the private documents in the computer, turned it off and left. So cool. I wish I could just quit my job. Oh, young people, you don't know what's good for you. If you're broke and have no food to eat in a few days, you'll know how stupid it is to quit your job. That's right. If you don't work hard today, you'll have to work hard to find a job tomorrow. Everyone in the office looked at Lin Chen's back with different expressions. Of course, Lin Chen didn't bother to pay attention to them, because Lin Chen knew very well that the next time they saw him, he would definitely give them one. Surprise! It's time to pick up Qinglan from get off work. I just mocked the boss and got Lao Zhong surprised again. Lin Chen glanced at the task panel and found that he had completed 3/4 of today's tasks. He only needs one last surprise to complete today's task and get the reward. But how can I get this 4th surprise? If my appearance is anything to go by, I can surprise Qinglan again. But that doesn't count. What a cunning system. Lin Chen muttered to himself and rode a shared bicycle with superb riding skills to Chu Qinglan's company. System, your god-level skill of driving an electric car is really useless. Lin Chen muttered while riding the bike, when can you reward me with the god-level skill of driving a Ferrari one-handed, and then reward me with a luxury car? Let me also drive a luxury car and take Qinglan for a ride. Host, please look forward to it. All right. Lin Chen shrugged helplessly, knowing that this system loved to keep people in suspense. Honey, I'm here. Arriving at the office park where Chu Qinglan worked, Lin Chen sent a message. Wait a moment. There's still half an hour until get-off work ends. Why don't you find a cafe and sit for a while? Thank you for your hard work picture. Wife, you've worked hard. Lin Chen replied immediately, then I'll wait for you at this Kai coffee shop. After randomly finding a coffee shop and ordering a latte, Lin Chen crossed his legs and browsed Chu Qinglan's circle of friends. The company where Chu Qinglan works is a medium-sized home furnishing company, and she does clerical work in the company. The university that Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan graduated from was not a well-known 985 or 211 university, but just an ordinary second-tier university in Hangzhou. So except for young masters like Chen Zhao, who can become leaders in their family company as soon as they graduate. After graduation, most students look for an ordinary job, or concentrate on taking the postgraduate entrance examination or the civil service examination to get a job. After waiting in the coffee shop for half an hour, Lin Chen met Chu Qinglan. However, something seems to be wrong, because Chu Qinglan didn't come alone. Beside her, there was a man following him. Chapter 10. Zheng Huan. What's going on? Suppressing the doubts in his heart, Lin Chen walked out of the coffee shop. He really trusts Chu Qinglan. I guess someone in the company is pestering Chu Qinglan? Qinglan. Lin Chen waved to Chu Qinglan. Morning. Chu Qinglan immediately walked over quickly and extended her soft little hand to Lin Chen. Lin Chen held Chu Qinglan's soft little hand and glanced at the man who came with Chu Qinglan. He didn't ask because he knew in his heart that Chu Qinglan would explain to him. Chen, this is my colleague Zheng Huan. He's in the sales department. He confessed his love to me not long after I started working there. Even after I rejected him, he kept pestering me. Chu Qinglan whispered to Lin Chen. Today he insisted on asking me out to the movies after get off work. I told him I was married, but he didn't believe me. Like this. Lin Chen smiled, not surprised by this. After all, it would be strange if a beauty like Chu Qinglan had no suitors. Zheng Huan, this is my husband, Lin Chen. Pointing to Lin Chen beside him, Chu Qinglan introduced calmly. We got the marriage certificate yesterday. So please don't bother me anymore, thank you. Get a certificate. How is that possible? Zheng Huan sneered. Weren't you single before? Even if they're really in love, they can't get married right away, right? Zheng Huan glanced at Lin Chen and said, Qinglan, this is your friend, right? Did you invite him here deliberately to put on such a show just to reject me? That's not necessary. Zheng Huan shrugged slightly. Qinglan, I really like you, I won't give up. We got together yesterday and got our marriage certificate yesterday. Chu Qinglan looked at Zheng Huan suspiciously. I posted it on WeChat Moments, didn't you see it? Friend circle. Zheng Huan shook his head. I didn't see it. Oh, that shouldn't be the case. Many colleagues saw it. Oh, right, I forgot. Chu Qinglan slapped his forehead awkwardly. I blocked you, you can't see my circle of friends. Cough, cough, cough. Zheng Huan coughed dryly and felt very embarrassed. Now I can show you. Lin Chen knew it was his turn to make his debut. He took out his phone and directly opened his marriage certificate with Chu Qinglan. See? Qinglan and I are already married. I don't mind your pursuit of Qinglan before. After all, Qinglan and I were not married at that time. Qinglan is my wife now, so please don't bother Qinglan anymore. Lin Chen looked at Zheng Huan coldly. Okay. How is this possible? Zheng Huan still looked incredulous. I've unblocked you, see for yourself. Chu Qinglan snorted lightly. Do I really need to lie to you about this? Is this true? Qinglan, why did you marry him? How is he better than me? Looking at the official announcement picture on Chu Qinglan's circle of friends, Zheng Huan raised his head, looking at Chu Qinglan with complicated and disbelief in his eyes. Qinglan, you got married right after you got together. Are you crazy? This is my business, it's none of your business. Chu Qinglan said bluntly, it has nothing to do with you. If there's nothing else, you can go. We are all colleagues, and Chu Qinglan didn't want to make things too ugly, so he was still very polite. In the future, there are some things that you should not tell me. Otherwise, I will delete you. Qinglan, what on earth is going on? What kind of magic potion did he give you? Zheng Huan glanced at Lin Chen, who was wearing cheap clothes, and said with jealousy, Boy, do you think you are worthy of Qinglan? Can you give Qinglan a good life? What's it to you? Lin Chen smiled. Please, this is a matter between Qinglan and me. It has nothing to do with you. How come it has nothing to do with me? Qinglan should marry me. Zheng Huan shouted angrily. I'm telling you, I'm a native of Hangzhou, and my house was demolished. I have a villa and 2 apartments in Hangzhou. My family has over 3 million in savings. What do you have? Zheng Huan glared at Lin Chen fiercely. You are an outsider, you have nothing. You can't even afford to buy a house in Hangzhou even if you work hard all your life. You don't even have the qualifications to settle in Hangzhou. Zheng Huan clenched his fists. You can't give Qinglan happiness. If you really treat Qinglan well, you should divorce Qinglan immediately. Qinglan is ignorant, and you are a man, and you are still ignorant. You can't even give Qinglan a home. Are you really planning to let Qinglan live with you in a rented house for the rest of your life, and even have children there? Zheng Huan was furious. You can't be so selfish. As he spoke, Zheng Huan looked at Chu Qinglan anxiously again. Qinglan, even if you don't consider yourself, you should consider the child, right? If you marry him, without a Hangzhou hukou and a house, your children won't even be eligible to go to school in Hangzhou. Why would you do that? This has nothing to do with you. I have nothing to do with you. You have no right to interfere in my affairs. Chu Qinglan directly put his arm around Lin Chen's arm and said, Chen, ignore him. Let's go. No rush. Lin Chen's eyes rolled, and he knew that the fourth surprise person who helped him complete today's task had been found. Zheng Huan had asked for trouble. Although this might make Chu Qinglan a little embarrassed, but it doesn't matter. Lin Chen believes that Chu Qinglan will understand him. Morning. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen anxiously. She didn't want Lin Chen to be hurt by this matter. After all, she knew that Lin Chen's family was not well off. Nothing. Lin Chen smiled at Chu Qinglan, then looked at Zheng Huan with a playful expression. What's the point of you telling me this? What's the use? Zheng Huan was so angry at Lin Chen that he almost laughed. He glared at Lin Chen fiercely. Boy, tell me, where do you work? Me. I just quit my job and am now unemployed. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. Why, you still want to recommend a job to me? Homeless. Zheng Huan's mouth twitched fiercely. Even if you find a job right away, your monthly salary will only be 5,000 at most. After deducting rent and living expenses, you can only save 2,000 at most. The most I can save in a year is 20,000 yuan. The cheapest house in the suburbs of Hangzhou costs 20,000 yuan per square meter. Zheng Huan looked at Lin Chen coldly, his eyes full of contempt. Your annual salary can't even afford a toilet. For a house in Hangzhou, let's not even talk about whether you can repay the loan, or whether the bank will lend you money. The down payment for this 2-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment is nearly 1 million. You save for 50 years and you've only just saved enough for a down payment. That's it. Zheng Huan looked at Lin Chen coldly. As a man, I can't give Qinglan a home. So what will you use to marry Qinglan? Chapter 11. Vomiting blood. Does this have anything to do with you? Lin Chen was not ashamed at all. Instead, he swallowed his pride and looked at Zheng Huan with a playful expression. Qinglan doesn't care, so why are you meddling in other people's business? I. Zheng Huan's mouth twitched, and he stared at Lin Chen with eyes full of anger and helplessness. He was completely irritated by Lin Chen. It is said that a shameless person is invincible. Now he has seen it. Look what this is. Pulling out a BMW 3 Series key, Zheng Huan waved it in front of Lin Chen. Do you recognize this logo? You've never driven one, or sat in one before. But we should know each other, right? BMW lighter. Lin Chen said with a smile. Sorry, I don't smoke. What the hell is going on with you? Zheng Huan was so angry at Lin Chen that he just pressed the unlock button. Ding ding. A white BMW 3 Series sedan parked on the side of the road immediately turned on its hazard lights. This is my car. Zheng Huan said proudly. Qinglan is with me. I can drive her to and from get off work every day so she doesn't have to be exposed to the wind, sun, rain, or snow. And you? Zheng Huan looked at Lin Chen with disdain. Qinglan, if you marry you, you will have no choice but to ride a tram and squeeze into a bus in the wind, sun, snow, and rain. How can you be so kind? As he spoke, Zheng Huan looked at Chu Qinglan again. Qinglan, I know you were impulsive yesterday. That's okay. I don't mind. As long as you divorce him now, I'm still willing to marry you. Are you done? Lin Chen stopped Chu Qinglan from speaking and looked at Zheng Huan with a playful expression. I actually sympathize with you. What? Zheng Huan was confused. What do you mean? Of course I sympathize with you. Lin Chen laughed and said, Look at you. You're a local guy with a house, a car, and savings, but you can't even find a girlfriend, let alone pursue Qinglan. You can't even compare to me, a stranger with no house, no car, and no savings, and you still have the nerve to say this. If I were you, I would have dug a hole and buried myself in it long ago. It's so embarrassing. Shaking his head, Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan who was pushing the electric bike and said, Wife, give me a kiss. Morning. Chu Qinglan looked shy. Bo. Lin Chen kissed Chu Qinglan's snow-white cheek directly. In an instant, Chu Qinglan's pretty face turned red all the way to her neck. Stop talking, let's go. Chu Qinglan lowered her head in shame and took the initiative to ride the electric bike. Let's go. Goodbye, you. Lin Chen sat in the back of the electric bike and, in front of Zheng Huan, deliberately hugged Chu Qinglan's slender waist. Then he glanced at Zheng Huan with sympathy and shook his head. What's the point of driving a BMW? Chen, sit tight. Chu Qinglan rode away on his bike. Puff. Zheng Huan spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Chen was so angry that his body was twitching. Ding dong, the host is surprised. Today's mission is completed. The system's prompt sounded perfectly in Lin Chen's mind. Haha, it's just as I expected. This Zheng Huan is really asking for trouble. Listening to the system's prompts, Lin Chen felt very happy. Chen, what do you want to eat? Chu Qinglan drove Lin Chen to the supermarket outside the residential complex and stopped the car. He patted Lin Chen's hand, which was hugging her waist tightly. It's hot. Is it really hot? Lin Chen still held on tightly and refused to let go. Try it yourself. Chu Qinglan rolled his eyes at Lin Chen in annoyance and put Lin Chen's hand on his waist. You just hold it there and don't let go. Do you think it's hot? Haha, how can it be fun to hug yourself? It's not hot. Lin Chen winked at Chu Qinglan. You feel hot, not from the outside in, but from the inside out. Oops. Stop talking nonsense. Chu Qinglan blushed again and gave Lin Chen a cold look. Haha. Lin Chen was smiling happily. He found that Chu Qinglan was really shy. It seems that girls who have never been in a relationship are like this. They blush easily. They got married first and then fell in love. What do you want to eat? Chu Qinglan and Lin Chen entered the supermarket, walked to the vegetable section, and looked at some leafy greens. It's all right. I'm not picky about food. Lin Chen smiled and said, I love everything my wife cooks. Cut. If you don't finish eating, I'll show you how I'm going to deal with you. Chu Qinglan rolled his eyes at Lin Chen. How do we clean it up? Put it all in your mouth. Chu Qinglan took a few quick steps, picked some garlic sprouts and green vegetables, and bought a piece of meat. Chen, I want to eat this. Pointing to the cherry tomatoes in the fruit area, Chu Qinglan said softly, then buy it. Lin Chen immediately took out the bag. I can't open it. Chu Qinglan handed the bag to Lin Chen. My fingers are dry and I can't open this bag. I'll do it. Lin Chen easily opened the bag and picked some cherry tomatoes. Thanks. Chu Qinglan's eyes were filled with emotion. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Chen smiled and said, between us, husband and wife, what's the point of saying thank you? I came to the supermarket before and wanted to eat some cherry tomatoes, but I couldn't open the bag. I felt really helpless at that moment. Chu Qinglan seemed to have thought of something, and her beautiful eyes were full of complexity. For the first time, I felt a loneliness that I couldn't express. Chen, we must not separate. Of course not. I'll unpack your bag for the rest of your life. Lin Chen held Chu Qinglan's hand tightly. Don't worry, we will be together forever. Chu Qinglan's pretty face blushed as she paid the bill with Lin Chen and walked out of the supermarket. Are you renting a house here? Lin Chen walked into the community and asked Chu Qinglan suspiciously. This community should be considered a high-end community. Not really. This is my relative's house, a simple one-bedroom apartment. Chu Qinglan said, their whole family is abroad, so they gave it to me to live in. Please. On the 4th floor, Chu Qinglan opened the door. It's so clean. Looking at the house that was cleaned up by Chu Qinglan, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. You can sit wherever you like. Chu Qinglan poured Lin Chen a cup of tea. I'll go cook. Oops, I almost forgot. Her pretty face flushed and Chu Qinglan rushed into the balcony. What's wrong? Lin Chen looked up suspiciously. Then he saw Chu Qinglan, with a red face, hurriedly put away several pieces of underwear. Lin Chen didn't look closely, but it seemed to be a silver bra with a strawberry pattern printed on it. Hey. Looking at Chu Qinglan shyly running into the bedroom with clothes in her arms, Lin Chen laughed out loud. My wife is really adorable. They are both married, yet she is still so shy. That's fine too. If you really weren't shy and were extremely generous, that would be a problem. Lin Chen shrugged slightly and took a sip of tea. As for men, the more their girlfriends wear, the better, and the less other people's girlfriends wear, the better. Chapter 12 Today's Rewards. Chen, it's time to eat. It's a little simple, don't be disgusted. After serving 3 dishes and a soup to the table, Chu Qinglan considerately served Lin Chen a bowl of rice. It's already very rich. How could I, who enjoys delicious food, be dissatisfied? Lin Chen rolled up his sleeves with a smile and ate heartily under Chu Qinglan's gentle gaze. Shredded pork with garlic sprouts, stir-fried Chinese cabbage, leeks and eggs, and a tomato and egg soup. It tastes really good. Taking a big mouthful of rice, Lin Chen gave Chu Qinglan a thumbs up. My wife is really capable of both being a lady in the living room and being a good cook. Don't praise me. If you praise me any more, I'll be in heaven. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. If it tastes good, Eat more. I eat less. Usually, I only eat half a bowl of rice at night. I see. Lin Chen was naturally not polite and just had a big meal. I'll go wash the dishes. After dinner, Lin Chen took the initiative to clear the table. I'm going. This is your first time here. How can I let you do anything? Chu Qinglan said with a smile. Just sit down and rest, and watch TV. Aren't you afraid of making me lazy? Lin Chen shrugged slightly. We still have to cook and do housework together in the future. Of course. But today is your first time here, so I'll do it all. Chu Qinglan walked into the kitchen excitedly. What a good wife and mother. After wiping the table, Lin Chen sat on the sofa, patting his stomach after a full meal, feeling very happy. It was really nice to come home to a woman who had prepared a hot meal. How could Chen Mengyuan be so considerate? Thinking of what happened before, Lin Chen shook his head. When he and Chen Mengyuan were together before, he was the one who cooked and washed dishes, while Chen Mengyuan was only responsible for eating. Even after eating, they didn't even wipe the table or sweep the floor. Whoever marries Chen Mengyuan in the future will probably come home to a pot without vegetables, and everything else will be full of. Ahem. Lin Chen picked up his phone and casually browsed the news. Chen, eat some fruit. Chu Qinglan cut a plate of cantaloupe for Lin Chen, handed the toothpick to Lin Chen, and picked up the file bag beside him. Are you really resigning? Yes. Lin Chen nodded immediately. That job doesn't have much future, doesn't make much money, and is quite demanding. I'm ready to start my own business. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan. Wife, do you support me in starting a business? Of course I support you. Chu Qinglan answered Lin Chen without hesitation. Since this job is not suitable, then find another one, or start a business, it doesn't matter. You're so nice. Open your mouth. Lin Chen excitedly picked up a piece of hammy melon and fed it to Chu Qinglan. He knew that if it were another woman, after her boyfriend resigned, she would definitely scold him and ask what to do if he had no money. Say a bunch of nonsense. She doesn't understand the hard work of men. Wife, don't worry. I will succeed in my business. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with high confidence. We will be able to buy a big house and have a grand wedding soon. Chu Qinglan smiled. She opened Lin Chen's resignation report and glanced at it casually. Morning. Look at this. Chu Qinglan handed the resignation certificate to Lin Chen in surprise. This guy. That's so sinister. Lin Chen saw at a glance that in the evaluation column of the resignation certificate, it said that the employee was irresponsible during work, often absent from work and late, disrespected the leader, and instigated colleagues. This manager is really deliberately trying to trick Lin Chen. Chen, what should we do? How about you look for your manager? Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with some concern. How could he do this? He did it on purpose. Lin Chen sneered, obviously knowing that the boss and the manager were targeting him. Because if Lin Chen wanted to change jobs, the new company would definitely ask for Lin Chen's resignation report. When the HR and department heads of the new company saw this review, would they dare to hire Lin Chen? 9 times out of 10, they would say to Lin Chen with a smile, "You are very good. Please go back and wait for notification." Chen, what should we do? Chu Qinglan was very anxious. Nothing. I'm not looking for a new job. This thing has no effect on me. It can't harm me. Lin Chen casually threw the resignation certificate into the trash can and said with a smile, "Wife, have you forgotten that I plan to start a business?" Don't worry, it's nothing. Chu Qinglan pursed her lips tightly, her pretty face full of worry. Don't worry, you'll understand soon enough. Lin Chen couldn't explain the system to Chu Qinglan, so he had to hug Chu Qinglan and let Chu Qinglan sit on his lap. After a while, Lin Chen's hand couldn't help but want to move. Morning. Chu Qinglan noticed something was wrong and immediately held Lin Chen's hand. Don't do this. We are married. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan with deep meaning in his eyes. We are husband and wife. I'm not ready. I know we are husband and wife. I shouldn't refuse you. Chu Qinglan's pretty face flushed. But, give me some time. It's a bit too fast. Let's take it slow. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with pleading eyes. Is it okay? Well, all right. Looking at Chu Qinglan's pleading eyes, Lin Chen didn't know what to say. Then you should rest early, and I will go back. Chu Qinglan, with a blushing face, sent Lin Chen out of the community. Ding dong. As soon as Lin Chen arrived at the shared apartment, he received a message from Chu Qinglan. Chen, you're not angry, are you? Hey. Lin Chen smiled and immediately replied, "Of course not, it's not that serious. My husband is awesome." Heart picture. Lin Chen smiled and sent a kissing picture to Chu Qinglan. He knew that with Chu Qinglan's personality, if he really wanted to take action just now, Chu Qinglan would give it to him even if he was reluctant. But Lin Chen thought about it and decided that there was no rush. Firstly, Chu Qinglan was not prepared, and secondly, Lin Chen also liked things to happen naturally. Moreover, he also wanted to be able to buy a house and a car so that he could truly give Chu Qinglan a home and then completely own Chu Qinglan. It will be his sooner or later anyway, so why is he in such a hurry? No rush, wait a while. Lin Chen patted himself. Soon we will all have our own homes. Let's first find a way to start a business and make money, so we can buy a house and a car. Making money is the most important thing. Lin Chen's expression was solemn. After all, to hold the wedding, we have to meet Qinglan's parents. Qinglan herself doesn't care about material things, but how can her parents not care? I don't want Qinglan to have a quarrel with his parents because of me. Lin Chen took a deep breath. A man must consider his woman. Which woman doesn't want to marry the one she loves with her parents' blessing? I hope my mother-in-law and father-in-law are easy to deal with. Knowing that mothers-in-law are very picky nowadays, Lin Chen is really having a headache. Ding dong, the host has not yet claimed today's reward. Oh my God, I almost forgot. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Receive it. Ding dong, congratulations to the host for obtaining. Chapter 13 Stock Rewards. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 51% of the shares of REIT Fund Company. The rewards have been distributed and the equity changes have been completed. The host will legally own 51% of the shares of Ryder Fund Company market value of 10 million and become the chairman of Ryder Fund Company. 51% of the shares, chairman. I just wanted to start a business, and this business came to me. Hearing the system's prompt, Lin Chen's eyes widened, filled with deep surprise. System, you are so generous. For a company with a market value of 10 million, this is equivalent to giving me 5.1 million directly. Am I a millionaire too? Lin Chen took a deep breath. No, REIT Fund Company. ISNT, this the company I used to work for? Scratching his head, Lin Chen was even more surprised. He just resigned at noon and became the chairman of the company in the evening. Isn't this change happening too fast? System, are you serious? Lin Chen, who was somewhat incredulous, directly opened Chenyansha and entered REIT Fund Company to check. Sure enough, the shareholders of REIT Fund Company had just completed the change, and several previous shareholders, both large and small, transferred their shares to Lin Chen at the same time. Wang Hao, the boss who originally owned 40% of the shares and had absolute control over the company, has now become the company's second largest shareholder. System, you are really awesome. I'm going to sell my 51% stake. Then I can buy a house in Hangzhou, Lin Chen said excitedly. But I wonder if anyone wants this stake. After all, the financial industry has been in very bad shape this year, with many financial companies going bankrupt. I want to cash out my shares, but it's not an easy task. And why should I cash out? Lin Chen's eyes rolled. After all, with the system, I will definitely be able to get monetary rewards in the future. Money and other things are trivial matters. Building up the company gives me a greater sense of accomplishment. After all, I studied finance. Isn't it more satisfying to use the company's own money to run the business and make it bigger and bigger? Lin Chen said with a smile, even if I really want to sell shares, I should build up the company first and then sell it. There is no one to take over now. Secondly, if we force a sale, it will only cause a massive devaluation. Buzz, buzz, buzz. While Lin Chen was thinking suspiciously, his cell phone suddenly rang. Hello. Hello, Mr. Lin. I'm Wang Hao from REIT Fund, the second largest shareholder besides you. Wang Hao's voice was unusually humble on the phone. Please, Mr. Lin, when are you free? Could you please come to the company for an inspection? Oh, you are Wang Hao. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and put on the voice of a successful person. Well, I'll go and inspect it when I have time. Okay, I'll wait for your news. You are welcome to come and inspect at any time. Yeah, okay. Holding back his smile, Lin Chen nodded. The company's situation, I think, is not very good recently. You have to manage the company well for me. Otherwise, I don't mind changing the company's general manager. Don't worry, Director Lin. The domestic financial industry has been experiencing recent turmoil, which is why the company's performance has stagnated. I will definitely run the company well and will never let you down. Wang Hao quickly explained. I believe that after this period of financial turmoil passes, the company's performance will surely rise again. Okay, then I'll contact you when I'm free. Haha. Interesting, really interesting. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh like a pig. Thinking of the cunning boss who had acted so arrogant and profound in front of me before, he now looked so humble and fawning. Lin Chen found it extremely interesting. And the dog manager. Thinking of the scoundrel manager who wrote a sinister comment about him, Lin Chen's eyes flashed with anger. The dog manager's surname is Go. Everyone calls him Manager Go in public, but actually they call him dog manager behind his back. This guy deceives his superiors and subordinates, commits evil deeds, and only knows how to flatter his boss instead of working seriously. The reason why the performance of the Rui Tea Fund has been declining is that the big clients they lost before unwilling to cooperate with Rui Tea Fund. It's not that Lin Chen and his colleagues didn't work hard. It's simply because Manager Go only knows how to flatter and please others and has no real ability. Some young men without social experience might feel comfortable after being served by him, including meals and massages, and be tricked by him into signing a contract to invest. But how can we not see that a truly capable business elite is actually weak inside? Who would be willing to give money to such an unreliable person? Just wait. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and looked at the shares he held, thinking that it was time to give Manager Go a surprise. The most urgent thing now is to find a way to make money. To improve the performance of the REIT fund, 880,000 is not enough. Lin Chen rubbed his forehead and said, I used to think 880,000 was a huge sum of money, but now I see, it's really nothing. As expected, human desires are limitless. Well. With a wry smile, Lin Chen, who was thinking about a solution, gradually fell asleep. At 8 o'clock the next day, Lin Chen, who was used to the biological clock of a social animal, woke up automatically. It's still early. After stretching, Lin Chen opened his phone and sent a message of good morning, wife to Chu Qinglan, then opened the curtains and prepared to wash up. People are like this. They can't get up at work, and now they don't have to go to work, they can't fall asleep. Yes, check in. His eyes lit up, and Lin Chen directly opened the system interface and chose to sign in. Ding dong, check-in successful, 3-7 completed. Today's mission has been issued. What's the mission today? Lin Chen glanced at it curiously. Damn. Today's mission, make the former boss and manager apologize and beg for mercy. Completion level 01. For this mission, system, are you the worm in my stomach? This mission is exactly what I want. Lin Chen smiled as he looked at the task. It's true that revenge is taken right away. There's no such thing as a grudge left overnight. System, oh system, you really are better at playing games than me. In that case, let's play together. With a turn of his eyes, Lin Chen sent a message directly to Wang Hao, saying that he would go to the company for inspection today. Director Lin is coming to inspect the company. A warm welcome. Wang Hao, who had just woken up, sat up in shock. When he saw the message sent by Lin Chen, he was suddenly startled. You should know that as the chairman of the largest shareholder, Lin Chen has absolute control over REIT Fund. Even though he is the second largest shareholder of the company, Lin Chen can make him lose his position as general manager with just one word. As a shareholder, he has the right to receive dividends, review the company's financial and operating conditions, and make suggestions to the board of directors. But control over the company. He is not as good as Lin Chen. Chapter 14 Inspection of the Company. As Wang Hao rushed to the company and made intensive preparations to receive Lin Chen, he was in a media company in Binjiang District, Hangzhou. Lin Chen, Chu Qinglan. What are you doing right now? Chu Qinglan, you should regret your impulsiveness back then, right? Chen Mengyuan, who works in operations at the company, entered the office, muttering with a complicated expression. Opening her phone and looking at the chat history from the day before yesterday, Chen Mengyuan had a complicated expression and a feeling of loss in her heart. In the past, Lin Chen would send her good morning and good night messages every day, and there was not a single day that he didn't greet her. Even if she was too lazy to reply, Lin Chen would still greet her as before. But these days, Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention to her. Chen Mengyuan felt a little uncomfortable when she thought that Lin Chen might be having an intimate chat or date with Chu Qinglan. But he didn't delete me as a friend. I guess he still has me in his heart. I guess he's waiting for me to get jealous so I can go back to him. Chen Mengyuan thought to herself, Chu Qinglan, how can you compare to me? Even if I ignore Lin Chen, the one he loves in his heart is still me, not you. Must. Clenching her fists tightly, Chen Mengyuan sneered. You can only pick up what I don't want, haha. But don't dream, Lin Chen. I won't go back to you. Everyone, Please be quiet. Please gather in the conference room. The company manager walked into the office and glanced at the colleagues who had just turned on their computers. The general manager has news to announce to everyone. What news does the general manager want to announce? Didn't the previous deputy manager resign to start his own business? I guess they're announcing the new deputy manager, right? I think it's probably this. I think it's most likely that Manager Li will be appointed as deputy manager. A group of colleagues talked about it and walked into the meeting room suspiciously. Ahem, good morning, everyone. I'm here today to announce the personnel arrangements for the deputy manager of the company's operations department. The pot-bellied general manager glanced at the 50-odd employees in the operations department and said, I announce that Chen Mengyuan will be the deputy manager of the company's operations department. Please let Chen Mengyuan speak for everyone. As he spoke, the general manager made a gesture of invitation to Chen Mengyuan. Me, the deputy manager. Pointing at her nose, Chen Mengyuan was completely stunned. What's going on? How did she become the deputy manager? She's only been here 3 months and just got a permanent position. How can she be qualified to be a deputy manager? Exactly. He skipped over the supervisor and went straight to deputy manager. Did he sleep with the general manager? All the colleagues looked at Chen Mengyuan in great surprise and talked about it. Mengyuan. The manager smiled and waved to Chen Mengyuan. Say a few words to everyone. General manager, this. Is this true? Chen Mengyuan looked incredulous. Certainly. The general manager lowered his voice. The boss of our company is friends with Mr. Shen. This is what Master Shen instructed. The general manager looked at Mengyuan with strange eyes. Manager Chen, you are so lucky. I see. Chen Mengyuan had a complicated expression. Thank you all for your kindness. I will do my best to be the deputy manager in the future. Okay, everyone applaud. The manager led the applause and said, everyone should cooperate more with Mengyuan in her work in the future. Everyone had no choice but to applaud. Manager Chen, you can move to your own office. The general manager said with a smile, if you have any questions, just ask him. Pointing to the manager beside him, the general manager said with a smile, Manager Li will be your direct subordinate from now on. She will be responsible for coordinating your work. She will familiarize you with the assistant manager's job content and procedures. Thanks. Chen Mengyuan nodded with a complicated expression. Hello, Manager Chen. Manager Chen. Manager Chen, please have some tea. After Chen Mengyuan walked out of the office, many colleagues from the operations department greeted her with smiles. Manager Chen, this is the specific work process. Supervisor Li, who had scolded Chen Mengyuan many times before, now looked at Chen Mengyuan with a flattering expression. After all, the manager had just told her that if she couldn't serve Chen Mengyuan well, she had to pack up and leave. Oh, thank you. Sitting in a chair in a separate office, listening to the compliments from colleagues, Chen Mengyuan turned on her mobile phone. Shen Zhao had already sent a message. Are you satisfied with the surprise I gave you? Thanks. Chen Mengyuan replied to Chen Zhao with a complicated expression, then opened Chen Zhao's circle of friends and took a look. I'm very happy. Just be happy. Tell me anything you want. Shen Zhao immediately replied, Congratulations, Manager Chen. Kiss picture. After replying to Shen Zhao, Chen Mengyuan thought for a moment, took a photo of the office, and posted it on WeChat Moments. The accompanying text reads, Promoted to Deputy Manager, thanks Zhao Zhao. Chu Qinglan, Lin Chen, you may never become a manager in your entire life. And me. Mr. Shen only needs to say one word, and I can be promoted directly to manager. Chen Mengyuan clenched her fists, her eyes full of pride. My choice is not wrong. As a woman, what's wrong with using your most valuable body to gain benefits? Only by agreeing to Mr. Shen can I maximize my benefits. Lin Chen, if I were with you, I would always have to live in a rented house, earn 4,000 or 5,000 yuan a month, and be a lowly employee ordered around. Chen Mengyuan looked at the salary increase reminder from the finance department in the workgroup chat and became even more excited. Now I'm a manager, with a monthly salary of over 10,000. Lin Chen, you probably won't ever experience the feeling of earning over 10,000 yuan a month in your lifetime. Qinglan, just wait to regret it. Do you really think that eating coarse food is romantic? Hee hee. Seeing the envious comments from many classmates on WeChat, Chen Mengyuan was even happier. It's more comfortable to cry in a BMW than to laugh on a bicycle. Achoo. Lin Chen, who was riding his bike to the REIT fund company, sneezed. Who is thinking about me? Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "It must be Qinglan. My wife, I will be able to give you a surprise soon. If that Zheng Huan from yesterday dares to bother you again, I'll teach him a lesson." Lin Chen clenched his fists, his expression firm. "I will definitely give you true happiness." Inside the Ruite Fund Company, Wang Hao glared at Manager Go. "Hurry up, get everyone moving, clean up the company and put up the banners. You must be in the best spirit to welcome the new chairman's inspection." Wang Hao, dressed in a suit, adjusted his tie and said, "I must satisfy the company's new chairman. If the chairman is in a good mood, he will invest hundreds of millions of yuan in the company. Then the company can successfully overcome its difficulties." "Clear." Manager Go said flatteringly, "Don't worry, Mr. Wang, I will definitely serve the new chairman well." Ding dong. At this time, the company doorbell rang. Chapter 15. Manager Go is dumbfounded. It must be the company's new chairman who has arrived. Wang Hao immediately rushed out of the office and waved to the employees. "Hurry up, get moving. Line up and welcome me. Hurry up and open the door to welcome him." After instructing a group of employees to form several rows with firecrackers, Wang Hao stood up with a smile on his face and waved to Manager Go. "Clear." Manager Go naturally had a smile on his face and opened the company door directly. Bang! Crash! As the company's door opened, the moment Lin Chen stepped into the company, the salute was opened and countless ribbons fluttered in the air. "Welcome, Chairman, to visit our company." Wang Hao immediately bowed 90 degrees. "Welcome, Chairman." "Good morning, Chairman." Manager Go and all the employees naturally bowed and saluted, with impeccable attitude. "You all know this." Lin Chen was a little dumbfounded. The news from Wang Hao and Manager Go came so quickly. They are so respectful now. How can Lin Chen have the nerve to scold them later? Damn, Lin Chen. "Why is it you, kid?" Looking up, Manager Go was waiting for Lin Chen with an angry look on his face. "Why are you here to cause trouble? Get out of here right now. What a waste of everyone's time." Manager Go stuck his head out and looked outside. The chairman shouldn't be here yet. "I didn't know that." Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and felt relieved. After all, you shouldn't hit a smiling dog. If Manager Go was fawning and obeyed him in every way, trying to please him. To be honest, Lin Chen felt too embarrassed to fire Manager Go directly. "Lin Chen, what are you doing here?" Wang Hao also glared at Lin Chen with an unhappy face. Thinking of how he had bowed to Lin Chen just now, he was furious. "If you have nothing to do, just leave quickly and don't get in the way." "That's right, Lin Chen, you've already been fired. What are you still doing here?" Manager Go said with disdain. "I'm telling you, it's too late for you to apologize to me now. You don't stand a chance." "Apologize to you?" Lin Chen looked at Manager Go with a playful expression. "You think too much. Then what are you doing here?" Manager Go said with a stern face. "If you have nothing to do, get out of here quickly and don't come to the company to cause trouble. We have something important to do today and don't have time to deal with you." "I came to the company for business, of course." Lin Chen shrugged slightly. "I don't have time to waste." "What business can you have?" Manager Go sneered. "Did you forget to take something? Take it and get out. Don't get in my way." Manager Go, how can you talk like that? The receptionist, who was looking at Lin Chen with a fascinated look, immediately stood up and confronted Manager Go. "Lin Chen must be here to see me." "Lin Chen, have you thought it through and are you ready to marry me?" The girl at the front desk winked at Lin Chen with stars in her eyes. "Don't worry, even though you are a son-in-law, I will definitely not bully you." "What do you mean?" Manager Go was completely furious. "You don't want to do this anymore, right? TSK, then don't do it." The girl at the front desk sneered and continued to look at Lin Chen like a fangirl. "Who cares about your salary? I want to sell a house and travel around the world with brother Lin Chen. All of you get out of here." Manager Go was really angry. Then I felt very jealous. The locals are just cool. Ahem. You're overthinking it. Lin Chen was frightened by the disgusting look of the girl at the front desk and got goosebumps all over his body instantly. He has been working in this company for 4 months and she is the only person who speaks for him. The reason turned out to be that she was attracted by his beauty. Lin Chen was helpless. "Lin Chen, please go." Lao Zhong winked at Lin Chen and lowered his voice as he approached him. "Wait until I introduce you to a new job. There's no need to come and beg him. Lin Chen, if you're really short of money, I can pay you your salary in advance." Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen coldly. "Don't come to the company to cause trouble." Take the money and find a new job. You're quite interesting. Lin Chen smiled and glanced at Wang Hao. If you hadn't said this, I would have been planning to replace the company's general manager with a husky. Lin Chen, what the hell are you going to do? After hearing Lin Chen's words, Manager Go became completely furious. He picked up a plastic husky doll and threw it to the ground. Bang! With a crisp sound, the husky doll was smashed into pieces on the spot. Get out of here! Staring at Lin Chen, Manager Go roared in frustration. If you don't get out of here, I'll make sure you end up like it. Haha, you're so awesome. I'm so scared. Lin Chen smiled and pointed at the banner put up by the company. I'm here to inspect. What the hell, inspection? What does Lin Chen mean? Is he saying that he is the new chairman of the company? All the employees were completely surprised. Lin Chen, are you okay? Old Zhong touched Lin Chen's forehead suspiciously. Don't mess around. Ha ha. Manager Go was completely amused when he heard this. He held his stomach and laughed so hard that he fell backwards. After a hearty laugh, he looked at Wang Hao and said, Boss Wang, I think this guy is under too much pressure because of being fired, so his brain is broken. Suffering from delusional disorder or mental illness. There's no need to argue with him. I'll call the mental hospital right now and have him taken there for treatment. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen with disdain. You're still the chairman of the company. If you are the chairman of the company, then I am the richest man in Hangzhou. Do I need to lie to you? Lin Chen shrugged slightly. I'm telling the truth. You've completely lost your mind. This is ridiculous. Manager Go was even more disdainful. I've never seen such a shameless idiot like you. Hurry up and get him out of here. After waving to a few male employees, Manager Go looked at Wang Hao again and said, Boss Wang, why hasn't the new chairman arrived yet? Can't find our company, or is there something else that delayed you? Why don't you give him a call and ask him? Manager Go smiled flatteringly and said, Should we send someone downstairs to greet them? 2. Wang Hao glanced at Lin Chen, who was confused, and instructed several employees to quickly sweep up the ribbons on the ground. After lining up again to welcome the chairman, he took out his mobile phone and dialed the number of the new chairman. Manager Go has Lin Chen's cell phone number, but Wang Hao doesn't he. So from last night until now, although Wang Hao received notifications from several shareholders, he did not know that this number belonged to Lin Chen. Otherwise, he should have known from the beginning that the new chairman was Lin Chen. The red sun rises in the east, its avenue filled with rosy clouds. How fortunate I am to have been born in your womb, inheriting your bloodline. At this moment, Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. Don't worry, let me take a call. Lin Chen took out his cell phone with a smile and swiped to answer the call. Chapter 16 New Su Qin and Old Su Qin. Hello, Chairman, where are you? Holding the phone, Wang Hao asked respectfully. Chairman, are you listening? Hello. After asking around on the phone, Wang Hao looked at Manager Go suspiciously because no one answered. Strange, the chairman answered the phone but didn't say anything. Have you already taken the elevator? Manager Go thought for a moment and asked, So we can't hear the chairman speak. Can't you hear me? Lin Chen smiled and pressed the hands-free button. Now, I'll let you hear it. I'm at the company in trance. As Lin Chen said this, Wang Hao's phone naturally rang with this sentence at the same time. This. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment. Holding the phone, he looked at Lin Chen in front of him with a dull expression, his eyes filled with extreme surprise. What is going on? Lin Chen is actually the new chairman of their company? What's going on? Lin Chen is the company's new chairman. Fuck, are you kidding me? Didn't he just quit the company yesterday? Not only was Wang Hao completely surprised, but the other employees were also shocked. Looking at Lin Chen in front of them, these employees all stared with wide eyes and their jaws dropped. Gudong. What's going on? Manager Go swallowed hard, looked at Lin Chen with panic in his eyes, then looked at Wang Hao. Boss Wang, did you call the wrong number? It must be a wrong number. The call was made to Lin Chen by mistake. Are you trying to dial one? Was it a wrong number? Wang Hao was stunned for a moment, then made another call. Hello, Chairman. Hello. Lin Chen answered the phone and replied with a smile. Gudong. No, I ate the wrong thing. Looking at the word chairman on the note screen, Wang Hao carefully confirmed the mobile phone number sent to him yesterday by several other shareholders, and nodded with a bitter expression. He is the chairman. Wow. As Wang Hao's affirmative words fell, everyone at the scene was stunned at the same time. These people looked at Lin Chen in front of them with complicated expressions, with surprise, flattery, shock, disbelief, etc. in their eyes. After all, no one would have thought that Lin Chen, who was sitting with them yesterday, was scolded by Manager Go. In the blink of an eye, he became the chairman of the company. This is amazing. Yes, Lin Chen is indeed the chairman of the company. Look, it's clearly shown on Chenyansha that although Mr. Wang is the legal representative of the company, he only holds 40% of the company's shares. Lin Chen holds 51% of the company's shares and has absolute control over the company. Pointing at the information displayed on his phone, an employee gasped, "Our company's market capitalization is over 10 million. This means Lin Chen is actually a wealthy man with a net worth of over 5 million. Oh my God, isn't Lin Chen too low-key? Just short of wearing flip-flops. But Lin Chen, since you are so rich, why don't you go into other industries? Why do you want to acquire our company? The financial industry is not doing well this year." That's right, with this money I might as well invest in a hot pot restaurant. All the employees were very suspicious about this and looked at Lin Chen while talking about it. Lin Chen didn't answer them. He just crossed his arms and looked at Wang Hao and Manager Go with a smile in his eyes. "Now, you still want to kick me out?" "Gudong." Manager Go swallowed hard, took a deep breath, and his expression changed quickly. He looked at Lin Chen with a flattering expression. "Lin Chen, it's my fault that I didn't recognize you as such a great god." "Lin Chen, no, Director Lin. You are a great man who does not bear grudges against me. You should not bother with me. Just treat me like a piece of shit and let me go." Bang! After slapping himself in the face, Manager Go looked at Lin Chen with great respect. "Director Lin, I know I was wrong. Please don't hold it against me. Especially, please don't get angry. It's not worth it to ruin your health." "Pa." Manager Go slapped himself a few more times and respectfully gestured to Lin Chen. "Please come in." Lin Chen walked into the chairman's office. "Please sit down. Why don't you pour tea for the chairman?" Pulling out the chair carefully, he glared at the assistant beside him. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen respectfully and said, "Mr. Lin, please have some tea." Lin Chen crossed his legs with satisfaction and glanced at Manager Go. "You are really a good dog. I can't bear to fire you." Woof woof. Manager Go immediately imitated a few dog barks and looked at Lin Chen with great flattery. "It is my honor to be your dog, Mr. Lin." "You bastard." Lin Chen was completely speechless. No wonder Manager Go has no professional skills, and Wang Hao used to value Manager Go so much. I guess no boss would dislike a subordinate who is good at flattering. Even if they knew he had no professional skills, they probably wouldn't be willing to fire him. After all, it is so comfortable to be served by him. He is also very discerning and has no bottom line. With just one glance from you, he knows what to do and doesn't mind taking the blame for you. "Director Lin, this is what I should do." Manager Go wiped the sweat from his forehead and was still very cautious at this moment, because what Lin Chen said just now implied that he wanted to fire him. He doesn't want to be fired. It's hard to find a job these days, especially for someone like him who has no professional skills. It's even harder to find a high-paying leadership job. He doesn't want to be fired. "Mr. Lin, it was my fault before. Please don't be angry with me." Looking at Lin Chen, Manager Go continued to plead for mercy with a fawning look on his face. "I will pay attention in the future and will never do such a thing again." Ding dong, the host has received an apology and plea from Manager Go. Today's mission is 1-2 complete. The system prompt sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Good. Lin Chen nodded slightly, glanced at the sensible Manager Go, and then looked at Wang Hao with a playful expression. "Boss Wang, what do you think? What do you think of me being the chairman of the company?" Picking up the teacup, Lin Chen took a sip of tea slowly. "Or rather, you are interested in me as the chairman of the company. Any comments?" Manager Go trembled. He looked at Wang Hao cautiously, opened his mouth, but didn't dare to speak. Wang Hao's expression was very complicated at this moment. When he first saw the new chairman's name was Lin Chen, he didn't think of Lin Chen. But in an instant, he discarded this idea, and last night he even laughed at himself. After all, Lin Chen was just a small employee in his company. And he's just an intern. How could a fired intern become the chairman of a company? Chapter 17, Demonstrating Authority. Gudong. Wang Hao swallowed hard and looked at Lin Chen in front of him with a complicated expression. He had absolutely no idea what to do about this. It would be easy to explain if I didn't know Lin Chen before. Although Lin Chen is younger, there are many people who hold high positions at a young age because of the status of their parents or grandfathers. He is respectful when he should be respectful and flattering when he should be flattering. There's nothing to hesitate about. But now, Lin Chen is his former employee. He really couldn't stand being made to kowtow to a former employee whom he had looked down upon before. I feel very uncomfortable. It seems that Mr. Wang is quite dissatisfied with me, the new chairman. Seeing that Wang Hao had been silent, Lin Chen, who was anxious to complete the system task, frowned and said, "In that case, how about I let you, Mr. Wang, take over as chairman? I can give you a chance." Lin Chen pointed at Wang Hao and said, "Now you have to pay 5 million. No, since we are colleagues, I can reduce the amount by 1 million. If you give me 4 million, I will transfer all the company shares to you and you will be the chairman of the company." Feasible. I don't have any money. Wang Hao looked bitter. Not to mention 4 million, because of the financial industry recession this year, he can't even come up with 400,000. Bang! Lin Chen suddenly slammed the table. Manager Go, the general manager's assistant, and several other supervisors in the office were all trembling with fear. Lin Chen's expression was gloomy, and he smiled coldly. "Since you can't come up with it, then you should understand who has the final say in this company. What do you think?" Lin Chen glanced coldly at Manager Go and several supervisors again. "Director Lin has the final say. I'll follow Director Lin's arrangements. I'll do whatever Director Lin tells me to do." Manager Go and several supervisors are all smart people, so they naturally chose to stand on Lin Chen's side immediately. "Boss Wang, if you're not feeling well and want to go home and recuperate with your dividends from your shares," Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao coldly. "If you have no objection, write your resignation letter now and I can approve it immediately." Gudong. Wang Hao swallowed hard. "You know, in addition to the company's stock dividends, as the general manager, he can also get a salary of 30,000 yuan from the company every month. This is an independent salary that is not included in stock dividends. Director Lin. There is no way. The situation is stronger than people." Although he was still somewhat reluctant, facing Lin Chen, who held absolute control of the company, Wang Hao could only bow his head honestly. "Boss Lin, I don't mean that. I will obey your management. You have the final say on this matter. I was wrong about what happened yesterday. I shouldn't have treated you like that." Wang Hao bowed bitterly to Lin Chen. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I was too presumptuous. I will be more careful next time. Please don't mind." Ding dong, the host has received an apology from Wang Hao. Today's mission is complete. Ha. Hearing the system prompt in his mind, he looked at Wang Hao, Manager Go, and others who were standing in front of him with a very respectful attitude. Lin Chen was in a very happy mood, crossing his legs and leaning on the back of the leather seat. It's really the old Su Qin and the new Su Qin. Su Qin must have been despised by his brother and sister-in-law at first, but after a lot of struggle, he returned to his hometown with the seals of 6 countries, and saw his brother and sister-in-law, who were arrogant at first but respectful later, flattering him so much. You feel the same as Lin Chen at this moment, just as good, right? "Mr. Wang, you didn't know my identity before, so it was a bit abrupt, which is understandable. It's no big deal. Let's put aside our grudges and laugh it off." After all, Wang Hao had shares in the company and had considerable management experience. After a moment's thought, Lin Chen stood up and helped Wang Hao, who had bowed to him, to his feet. "Let bygones be bygones. You and I both have shares in the company. I hope we can make progress together and make money together in the future. I can run the company better and better. I believe that under your leadership, Mr. Lin, the company will get better and better." Wang Hao is also a smart man. Since he has put down his airs, he will naturally follow Lin Chen's words and express his loyalty directly. "As for you, Manager Go." Lin Chen crossed his arms and looked at Manager Go in front of him coldly. "Director Lin, I will work hard and will never let you down." Manager Go raised his head and looked at Lin Chen with cold sweat on his forehead, his eyes full of flattery. "Well." Lin Chen thought for a moment. Although Manager Go's professional skills were not very good, he was very knowledgeable about dealing with people and providing one-stop service to customers, including massage and singing. Although it doesn't work for some elite customers, it is still useful for some second-generation customers who love to play. After all, everyone in business knows that most contracts are not signed in a formal office meeting. Instead, they are made in shopping malls and clubs, while singing and drinking with girls. How about this? You will be a deputy manager from now on. As for this manager. With a roll of his eyes, Lin Chen waved to his colleague Lao Zhong beside him. "Lao Zhong, I know your business skills and I know your character. I think your previous ideas are all good. It's just that there is a lack of a platform to perform. So now, you are the company manager." Gudong. Director Lin. Old Zhong immediately bowed to Lin Chen excitedly. Don't worry, I will definitely be a good manager and will never let you down. Okay, I believe you. Patting Laro Zhong on the shoulder, Lin Chen glanced at Manager Feng, who had often targeted him, and said, You're fired. Go to the finance department to get your salary. As for this vacant supervisor position, Lin Chen glanced at Laro Lu, a senior employee at the company who was diligent and professional, but not one to flatter others. Laro Lu, you will be the supervisor from now on. Directly under Laro Zhong. I'm the supervisor. Old Lu pointed at himself in confusion. He didn't expect that such a good thing would happen to him. Why, you don't want to? Lin Chen looked at Laro Lu with a smile on his face. Old Lu. Laro Zhong immediately winked at Laro Lu. Why don't you hurry up and thank Mr. Lin? Thank you, Director Lin. Laro Lu immediately bowed 90 degrees. Do your best. Lin Chen patted Laro Lu's shoulder, sat comfortably in the chair, and enjoyed the authority of his leader. Director Lin, since you are here, there is something I want to tell you. Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen in front of him. After Lin Chen promoted several of his confidants and demonstrated his authority in the company, Wang Hao respectfully said to Lin Chen, This matter is very important. I have been worrying about how to solve it these days. What's up? Lin Chen frowned and said, Speak. The problem is that the company's current liquidity is about to run out. Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen with deep eyes. In other words, the company's capital chain. It's broken. Chapter 18, a tough problem. The company's funding chain is broken. Isn't that possible? As soon as Wang Hao finished speaking, Laro Zhong and Laro Lu both widened their eyes and were completely stunned for an instant. One of them just became a manager and the other just became a supervisor. The relationship has not yet waited for them to show their talents and enjoy the pleasure of being a leader. Is this company going to fail? What is going on? So, Old Zhong and Old Lu looked at each other and looked at Lin Chen with a dull expression. That's the truth. After all, I also have shares in the company. Why would I curse myself for making such a fuss? Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen and directly opened the company's public fund account. Director Lin, there is only 400,000 yuan in the company's public fund account right now, which is just enough to pay everyone's salary for next month. Because there haven't been any major clients investing in escrow funds in the past few months, several old clients have requested redemptions after their funds matured. So several fund accounts operated by the company are about to be closed. Wang Hao said with a bitter look, Actually, the main reason is that the revenue has been declining in recent months. Among our company's three main funds, the one with the best performance in the past 3 months has a return rate of -7.5. Under these circumstances, why would major clients invest in our company? It's better to deposit money in the bank and earn fixed interest. What's going on with the investment department? Lin Chen's cold eyes swept directly towards Manager Zhao and several supervisors from the investment department. Director Lin, it's not that we don't work hard. Manager Zhao looked at Lin Chen with a stiff face. The market has been declining in the past few months. 89 out of 10 stocks and funds are falling. There's nothing we can do. Director Lin, what do you think we should do about this? Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen with amusement in his eyes. If it doesn't work out, the company may announce its dissolution next month. I can't attract investment, and no major clients are willing to provide fund management services. I can't do anything about it. Wang Hao thought to himself that Lin Chen was interesting as he actually spent a large sum of money to buy the company's shares at this time. Isn't this just a waste of money? Why doesn't Lin Chen buy the shares he has? He is willing to sell it too. I understand what you are talking about. Glancing at Wang Hao's playful expression, Lin Chen knew that this was a trap set by Wang Hao on purpose to test his ability and give him a warning. But, could Lin Chen be afraid of him? There's still a month left. Lin Chen, who has the system at his disposal, doesn't believe that it will be possible within a month. He can't bring the company back to life. You all go ahead. I'll come up with a solution to this problem. Lin Chen waved to Wang Hao, Laro Zhong, and the others. Go and take care of your own business. You don't need to worry about the company's financial situation. I will naturally turn the company around. Then Director Lin, please call me anytime if you need anything. Wang Hao laughed and left. He didn't believe that Lin Chen had such ability. Having worked in the financial industry for over a decade, he was completely helpless in the face of such a difficult situation. Lin Chen, a young man, what good solution could he possibly have? He was just waiting to see Lin Chen's good show. Boy, you're still a little young to play with me. I've already discussed the investment, but don't worry, I can postpone it. Wang Hao walked into his general manager's office and sneered. Wait until you can't pay salaries next month and the company is about to go bankrupt. I will buy your shares at a low price. Once the investment is finalized, won't this company be completely mine? Snort. After a firm handshake, Wang Hao sneered. When the time comes, I want to see how miserably you will cry. Director Lin, this is not easy to do. Lao Zhong didn't leave. As Lin Chen's newly promoted manager, he wanted to demonstrate his abilities. If the company can't attract any more major clients, it will really go bankrupt due to poor management. But recently, our operations department hasn't contacted any major customers. Then contact them as soon as possible. Lin Chen's expression was solemn. Of course, the most important thing is the investment department. Several funds managed by the investment department have been losing money. In this situation, even if you contact a major client, they will not buy from our flagship fund once they see its performance. After all, if the price drops after buying, it's better to keep it in the bank. Depositing money in a bank does not require any custody fees, and it also provides stable returns. I'm not stupid. Lin Chen glanced at Lao Zhong and said, you have no right to interfere with the affairs of the investment department for the time being. Support the operations department. No matter what method you use, try to find some big clients and negotiate some investments. I will urge the operations department to make the fund profitable as soon as possible. This is to help you attract investment. Clear. Old Zhong scratched his head. He was still a little uncomfortable with suddenly becoming a manager. Director Lin, you're looking for me. Manager Zhao from the investment department walked into the office and looked at Lin Chen respectfully. I don't listen to excuses. I only look at performance. Lin Chen looked at Manager Zhao seriously. I've taken a look. The company currently operates 3 funds, and the current managed funds are 300 million. I demand that you turn these 3 funds around within a month. Never allow it to continue falling. Director Lin, this isn't that easy. Manager Zhao frowned. Unless you buy government bonds and large denomination bank certificates of deposit that offer stable returns, the yields are very low. Customers buy funds in pursuit of high returns. With this rate of return, they might as well keep their money in the bank. That way we don't have to pay any hosting fees. I won't listen to your excuses. Do your best within 1 month. Lin Chen glanced at Manager Zhao coldly. If you can't do it, you can resign. I'll do my best. Manager Zhao lowered his head with a bitter look on his face. System, oh system, what should I say to you? Lin Chen rubbed his forehead and said, I was quite happy yesterday. I was just worrying about starting a business, and you rewarded me with a company. Now it seems like this is a company that's about to go bankrupt. Sure enough, there is no free lunch in the world. I'm impressed by you too. Rubbing his forehead and looking at the company's account that was about to run out of money, Lin Chen was extremely depressed. As a boss, he was worse than his employees. At least employees just need to work and wait to get paid. Not so many worries. But it's true. Bosses and employees each have their joys and sorrows. But compared to others, the boss is happier. Otherwise, everyone will go to work, so who will start a business? Shrugging slightly, Lin Chen rolled his eyes and said, by the way, today's mission is completed. It's time to collect the reward. System, please help me this time and help me get through this difficult time. Lin Chen's eyes were full of anticipation. You dug a hole for me, so you have to be responsible for filling it. System, receive the reward. Congratulations, the host has obtained. Chapter 19. 5 million cash reward. The reward has been sent to the host account. Please check. 5 million. When Lin Chen heard the system prompt, his eyes suddenly lit up and he almost jumped up from his chair in excitement. 5 million. This is equivalent to a house in downtown Hangzhou. Ding dong. Lin Chen's phone screen lit up. He opened it immediately to check. Industrial and Agricultural Bank of China. Your account number ending in 5478 completed a transfer transaction of 5 million renminbi at 1634 on August 6th, with a balance of 5,884,250.08. Comfortable. Looking at the 7-digit balance in his account, Lin Chen felt extremely happy. It's really quick to make money. Ding dong. Lin Chen's phone screen suddenly lit up again. What's going on? Could it be that a large amount of money suddenly came into the account and the bank suspected it was money laundering, so they froze the account? As a financial practitioner, Lin Chen knew that banks now have strict control over capital flows, so he immediately opened his mobile phone to check the information. He had several clients whose accounts were frozen by the bank because of several large transfers of funds in and out on the same day. Congratulations on becoming a VIP customer of ICBC. Please visit any of our branches to upgrade your bank card. Note: after upgrading your bank card, you can enjoy the instant processing of large transfers. Otherwise, for ordinary bank cards, the daily spending limit for third-party services is 10,000 yuan, and the daily transfer limit for transfers through our bank app is 500,000 yuan. So that's how it is. Looking at the message from the bank, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. As long as your bank card is not frozen, it doesn't matter. But I'm just overthinking it. The system has always been reliable. It's impossible for my bank card to be frozen. Lin Chen patted his temple. I don't have enough time today. I need to go to the bank to upgrade it another day. Otherwise, it will be troublesome for future purchases. Should I use this 5 million to buy a house or invest in a company? If it's an investment company, 5 million can actually keep the company running. But if we want to turn a profit, we still need to find a way to improve the performance of several genes in the investment department and then attract investment from major clients. As a college graduate from the finance industry, Lin Chen naturally knew clearly that the fund company's obvious way of making profits was to attract customers' investments and then use the customers' money to buy stocks, futures, and treasury bonds. A proportional hosting fee is then charged. Some require custody fees for both purchases and redemptions, while others do not require custody fees for purchases but do require custody fees for redemptions. Moreover, regardless of whether the fund is profitable or not, that is, regardless of whether the client loses money or makes money, they still have to pay the fund company a custody fee. Of course, this is just the obvious way to make profits. In fact, some unscrupulous fund companies will reach an agreement with some shareholders and market makers to deliberately take over some stocks at high prices. Anyway, it is the investor's money that is lost. After cashing out at a high price, this shareholder will distribute part of the profit to the fund company. It's a way to reap the benefits of retail investors. Has the REIT fund company done this before? Lin Chen was just a small employee before, so he didn't know these inside stories. The key now is investment. But it's really not easy to do. Lin Chen rubbed his temples with a complicated expression as he looked at the industry trends of the stock market and futures. Actually, it's not Mr. Zhao's fault. The market has indeed been declining in recent months. Aside from a few companies bucking the trend and rising, all sectors are basically in the red. Even some major internet companies and well-known liquor companies have seen their stock prices cut in half, with widespread cries of grief. What stocks should I buy? How do we turn the company around? Lin Chen had a huge headache. Knock, knock. Enter. Director Lin. Manager Go walked into the office cautiously and looked at Lin Chen with a flattering expression. What do you want? Director Lin, I have a good idea for the company's current predicament. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen cautiously. Maybe I can provide you with some solutions. Oh. Lin Chen became interested. Tell me about it. Director Lin, there are only 400,000 yuan left in the company's account, so in order to allow the company to operate for a while longer, we can choose to pay less, or even temporarily stop paying, Manager Go said with a smile. The company is in trouble, and we should all work together to overcome the difficulties. If everyone only gets half or a quarter of their salary next month, then the company can naturally operate for a few more months. My salary is 15,000 yuan a month. I'm willing to take only half next month. No, only 1/3. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen respectfully. Let this set an example for everyone. Your idea. Lin Chen looked at Manager Go with a playful expression. He wondered if this guy was deliberately trying to trick him, or was he really just not smart enough? Chairman Lin Chen has just taken office. One of his first things is not to increase everyone's salary or provide benefits, but to stop paying salaries? Isn't this just asking for trouble? Lin Chen was still a worker yesterday. He knew very well that no one would be willing to work if the salary was not paid. Manager Go has a high salary and savings, so he can get by with a 1 or 2 month or 2 less income. But how can ordinary workers do it? Try not paying your rent or mortgage for a month, or not paying for a meal. See if the landlord will kick you out. Don't mention this anymore. You don't have to worry about the company's account. I have my own way. Lin Chen said coldly, do your part. I understand. I understand. Mr. Lin, you have money. Lin Chen snorted coldly, and the look in his eyes clearly showed that he was questioning why Manager Go hadn't left yet. Mr. Lin, there's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you or not. Boss Wang seems to be planning something bad. Manager Go lowered his voice and said, be careful. Good. Lin Chen looked at Manager Go with deep meaning in his eyes. I understand. Get busy. Keep an eye on it for me. Understood. I will report to you immediately if anything happens. Manager Go immediately left happily. Knowing what Lin Chen said, his job is temporarily stable. This guy really widened the road. Lin Chen watched Manager Go leave with a playful look on his face and continued to review the company's documents. If you want to keep the company firmly in your hands, you naturally have to understand the company's structure and operation methods. This busy work lasted until the early morning. Hiss. Lin Chen, who had been staring at the computer for several hours, stretched comfortably. I'll go. It's 11:59. You can sign in right away. Lin Chen didn't leave the office in a hurry, but kept a close eye on the time. When the time jumped to midnight, Lin Chen directly opened the system and clicked to sign in. Ding dong, check-in successful, 47 completed. System, received today's mission. Today's mission has been issued, please check it. Okay. Lin Chen immediately looked at his task for today. Oh my god. Lin Chen was really surprised by this mission, because his mission today was surprisingly. Chapter 28 Difficult Task. Spend a night in the same bed with Chu Qinglan. Gudong. Lin Chen swallowed hard and looked at the task given by the system with a dazed expression. This system is not only for playing. It's really fun, isn't it? The system. Lin Chen took a deep breath, suppressing the shock in his heart. Are you serious? You're not kidding me. Today's mission really makes Qinglan and I feel like this. Lin Chen was a little embarrassed. From the time he and Chu Qinglan got their marriage certificate to today, it has only been 4 days. Although Chu Qinglan would definitely not refuse if Lin Chen forced her to fulfill her wifely duties, Lin Chen still preferred to let things take their own course rather than force Chu Qinglan. After all, Chu Qinglan's personality is slow to warm up. I'm not like some women who can confirm a relationship on the first day of meeting. Chu Qinglan is not that kind of person. She got the marriage certificate with Lin Chen that day, not only out of impulse, but also because of Lin Chen's suspicion. Otherwise, she probably wanted to talk to Lin Chen slowly. She agreed to get the marriage certificate in order to dispel Lin Chen's doubts and reassure him. The host only needs to share the bed with you. As for the rest, it's up to you. The system answered Lin Chen readily. Oh. Lin Chen understood instantly. The emotional system is skirting the line with him. Just like the saying that is passed down in men's genes, I'm just that thing, definitely not that thing. That's what I mean. Those who understand will understand. However, sleeping in the same bed without having sex is quite normal. I wouldn't say 100%, but I estimate that 80% of men and their girlfriends have done this. Of course, the consequence of this is that 95% of girlfriends will become ex-girlfriends. That's right, just like Lin Chen and Chen Mengyuan. I guess most people wouldn't believe it, but it's true. Although Lin Chen and Chen Mengyuan have been in love for 4 years, they have traveled together and lived in the same house. But the two of them have never done that kind of thing. Of course Lin Chen also wants to do it. As a normal man, who doesn't he want to? But Chen Mengyuan said that only marriage would be the only way. At that time, he really loved Chen Mengyuan, and thinking about having a more meaningful Lin Chen when getting married, he naturally respected Chen Mengyuan. So I just slept quietly with the baby in my arms. Nothing else at all. If it's Qinglan, will she allow it? How should I tell her? Although he and Chu Qinglan had already obtained a marriage certificate, Lin Chen didn't know what to say about this matter at the moment. After all, Chu Qinglan's personality meant that they would get married first and then fall in love. It is just like this, step by step, that things will come to fruition. Lin Chen himself is not an impatient person. He was looking forward to it, but also respected Chu Qinglan. When he was in love with Chen Mengyuan, his idea was to really give Chen Mengyuan a home and then own Chen Mengyuan. System, you always give me problems. With a twitch of his mouth, Lin Chen looked at today's tasks on the system sign in interface, speechless. I want to take a taxi to Qinglan's house now and tell her that I forgot to bring the key to the house and can't go back. Will she take me in? Lin Chen opened WeChat and looked at the messages Chu Qinglan left him. He felt the urge to run over. At 5:30 in the afternoon, Chu Qinglan said, Chen, I'm off work. Do you want to have dinner together in the evening? At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Chu Qinglan said, Chen, you are busy, so I will eat first. Malatang picture. At 9:30 in the evening, Chu Qinglan said, Chen, I have taken a shower and am going to read for a while. Stretching picture. Wencheng photo. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Chu Qinglan said, Chen, I'm going to sleep, good night. Good night picture. Honey, I worked overtime for a while and just opened WeChat. I'll pick you up after get off work tomorrow. Lin Chen thought for a moment and replied to Chu Qinglan, Sleep well, good night. Good night picture. Forget it, let's talk about it tomorrow. It's really inappropriate to go look for her so late at night. Lin Chen patted his head awkwardly. Besides, your purpose is too obvious, isn't it? He went there late at night and insisted on getting into her bed. That's indeed a bit. Lin Chen scratched his head, his face flushed and a little embarrassed. Although he and Chu Qinglan had known each other for many years, they had just started dating. This was normal for couples who had just been married or in love for a few months. One of Lin Chen's roommates had a long-distance girlfriend, so he flew over. It said that the two of them didn't leave the hotel for a whole day and night. In the end, the guy came back by holding onto the wall. Very fierce. Go home and sleep. Think about the worries when you wake up. Lin Chen patted his head and thought about what excuse to use to convince Chu Qinglan. He finally got off work at 0:15 in the morning. Brother Lin. Oh my God. Looking at old Zhong, who was still busy in front of the computer, Lin Chen was startled. I thought it was haunted. What are you doing? Why aren't you getting off work so late? Director Lin. Manager Go, looking refreshed, rushed out of the office and handed Lin Chen a cup of coffee with a smile. Director Lin, this is the plan I just wrote. Please take a look at it when you have time. Where do you live? I'll drive you back. It's hard to get a taxi now. You can do it. Lin Chen gave Manager Go a thumbs up. Serving the company and serving Mr. Lin is what I should do. Manager Go and Lao Zhong looked at each other, and everything was said without words. At this moment, when Lin Chen did not get off work until midnight, there was still someone who was still awake, tossing and turning, thinking about Lin Chen. Of course, it's not Chen Mengyuan. If she couldn't sleep at night because of thinking about Lin Chen, maybe their child would be gone. After all, college students are allowed to get married and have children. The person who had been thinking about Lin Chen for half the night was Zheng Huan, a native of Hangzhou and a demolition resident who had been angered by Lin Chen to the point of vomiting blood. It's so infuriating. You say he is a poor guy from another place who has no house or car. How can he be favored by Chu Qinglan? Looking at his best friend Kang Guanglong in front of him, Zheng Huan gritted his teeth in anger, especially when he thought that at this moment in the middle of the night, his beloved goddess Chu Qinglan might be being beaten by Lin Chen in various positions. Cough cough. Zheng Huan became more and more angry the more he thought about it. His eyes flashed with murderous intent, and he wished he could replace Lin Chen. Brother Zheng, who is this kid you're talking about? Kang Guanglong had also seen Chu Qinglan once. Thinking of Chu Qinglan's long, straight legs, he took a deep breath with some greed. What a pity, the good cabbage was taken away by the pig. He's just a poor guy from out of town. He seems to be Qinglan's college classmate. He's quite handsome. But what's the point of being handsome? Zheng Huan took a sip of wine. It can't be eaten. Is that so? Kang Guanglong rolled his eyes and clinked glasses with Zheng Huan. Brother Zheng, if you say that, I guess Chu Qinglan was just impulsive. I have an idea. Maybe we can get Chu Qinglan away from Lin Chen. Chapter 21 So Stubborn. Oh. What's a good idea? Tell me. Hearing Kang Guanglong's words, Zheng Huan, who was full of envy, jealousy, and hatred towards Lin Chen, immediately looked at Kang Guanglong with great interest. It's not something that's too difficult to do. It's very simple. Lowering his voice, Kang Guanglong whispered, Brother Zheng, that's it. I'll go. After hearing Kang Guanglong's words, Zheng Huan looked at him in surprise. Is it that simple? Yes, it's that simple. Kang Guanglong laughed and said, seize the weakness and magnify it infinitely. Chu Qinglan agreed to Lin Chen because of a momentary impulse. As for how much she likes Lin Chen, I don't think she likes him that much. Shaking his head, Kang Guanglong looked at Zheng Huan. So if Chu Qinglan sees this scene, she will definitely be disappointed in Lin Chen. By that time, she will naturally be obedient and throw herself into your arms, Brother Zheng. Is that right? That makes sense. After thinking it over carefully, Zheng Huan's eyes rolled and he nodded excitedly. That makes perfect sense. Brother, if this plan succeeds, I'll owe you a favor. If you have any problem in the future, just call me brother anytime. Brothers, it's my duty. Kang Guanglong smiled and said, when you have sex with Chu Qinglan, Brother Zheng, please take a video and show it to me. I will be satisfied. Haha, what's that? Don't look at her as a cool goddess now. I guess she'll be more wild than anyone else when she gets to the hotel. Aren't all women like that? The more arrogant you are in front of others, the more relaxed you become behind their backs. Zheng Huan sneered. When I get tired of playing with you, I'll find a chance to get you drunk. Whatever you want, do it. Oh my God, This is so cool. Kang Guanglang was immediately excited when he heard this. He looked at Zheng Huan with shining eyes and said, "Brother Zheng, it seems you don't like her that much. I thought you really liked her and planned to marry her." "I liked it before, but now I don't like it at all." Zheng Huan smiled coldly. "Now I just can't accept it. How am I worse than that poor bastard Lin Chen? Why does he let poor bastard Lin Chen play with her but not me?" Zheng Huan said with a ferocious expression, "So I'm going to take revenge and torture her severely. As for marrying, is she worthy of me?" 2. Kang Guanglang nodded in agreement. "It's fine to drive a used car, but it's really not suitable to be used as a permanent car." "Then I'll wait for you, Brother Zheng, to succeed immediately." Little kiss. Zheng Huan waved his hand and continued drinking with Kang Guanglang. The next morning, Lin Chen, who had sneezed several times the previous night and had not slept well, sat up from the quilt. Ding dong. "Chen, good morning." "Qinglan, good morning." Lin Chen sent a voice message to Chu Qinglan. "I just got up, how about you?" "I'm at the company." Lazy pig picture. "I slept late last night." Lin Chen smiled wryly and sent an innocent picture. "I was really busy yesterday, and I'll be busy today too. I'll come find you after get off work." "Okay. Wait for you." Chu Qinglan sent Lin Chen a picture of a little man sitting on a chair, swaying and waiting. So cute. Lin Chen, in a good mood, washed up and arrived at the company on time. "Welcome, Mr. Lin." The moment Lin Chen stepped into the company, led by Manager Go and Lao Zhong, everyone stood up and respectfully bowed to Lin Chen and greeted him. "Director Lin, please speak." Manager Go handed the microphone to Lin Chen. "Ahem." Glancing at the employees, Lin Chen said with a cold expression, "Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Serving the company is not hard." Lin Chen glanced at Manager Go and Lao Zhong, who were both looking flattering. "I don't have much to say. Everyone, work hard and do your job seriously. The investment department told me to keep a close eye on the stock and futures markets, and the operations department should also step up and attract more clients. The company will get better and better. Salaries and commissions will be paid as usual." Lin Chen cleared his throat. "The financial market is sluggish this year, but while the broader market is falling and many peer companies are suffering losses, some companies are bucking the trend and experiencing growth. Our company should be a company that grows against the trend, not a company that loses money. I hope everyone can keep this in mind. Don't just say the market and industry are in a downturn and then you can just muddle through with the attitude that it's not my fault, it's everyone's fault. The result of muddling through life now is that you don't work hard today, but have to work hard to find a job tomorrow. I hope everyone understands this." Lin Chen said seriously, "When the industry is booming, our company must be at the top. When the industry is in recession, our company must also rise against the trend. I will work hard with everyone." "Okay, that's it." Pa pa pa. Old Zhong immediately clapped his hands vigorously. Mr. Lin is absolutely right. Seeing that he had reacted too late and it was too late to applaud, Manager Go immediately looked at Lin Chen respectfully. "It's true that listening to Director Lin's words is worth 10 years of reading. I believe that under the leadership of Chairman Lin, the company will surely take off." Lin Chen glanced at Manager Go and smiled. "Don't do this kind of thing in the future. I work hard whenever I have time. Clear? We will definitely get the job done." Manager Go and Lao Zhong bent over and respectfully watched Lin Chen walk into the chairman's office. Lin Chen is so stylish. That's right. His temperament and demeanor are like a completely different person. He doesn't even look like the same person as the Lin Chen who worked with us before. What do you think? Could it be that Lin Chen is actually a wealthy young man, the heir to some financial consortium? He deliberately hid his identity and came here to experience life. A group of employees were talking about it and were very curious about Lin Chen Jun. Manager Go coughed dryly a few times and glanced at the discussion. "From now on, just call me Director Lin, and don't talk about him behind his back. If I hear it again, I'll be fined." "Yes, Manager Go." "I see." Everyone held their breath, thinking that Manager Go was really a good dog. Lin Chen had no idea what everyone was thinking at the moment. Annoyed by the company's predicament, he arrived at the Key Cafe at 5:30 p.m. after a day of business. Morning. Wearing blue high-waisted tight jeans and a sweater, with long, straight legs and a perky butt, Chu Qinglan, who was extremely conspicuous and attractive, ran to Lin Chen excitedly. Lin Chen took a quick look and found that Zheng Huan did not follow him out today. "Chen, shall we go eat?" Okay, it's my treat. With rice in his pocket, Lin Chen, feeling calm, waved his hand generously. Whatever you want to eat, feel free. Chapter 22, deliberately showing off. Ah. Chen, are you giving out bonuses? Looking at the bold and generous Lin Chen, Chu Qinglan's eyes were full of smiles, blinking at Lin Chen. It seems that there are still quite a few. But didn't you say you just quit? How come you found a new job so quickly? Haha, you could say that. Lin Chen smiled, thinking that being chairman of the board should also be considered a job. The reward given by the system should also be considered a bonus, right? Qinglan, I'm looking forward to it. I'll give you a big surprise later. Really? Then I can look forward to it. Chu Qinglan chuckled. Today, since you said so, I'm going to eat the rich man. I'm going to eat you out of money. Chu Qinglan winked at Lin Chen, her beautiful eyes filled with smiles. Random. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. You can eat anything you want. Then let's go to Chenjia and eat barbecue. Chu Qinglan tilted his head. Is that okay? Of course. Go ahead. Holding Chu Qinglan's little hand, Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan walked for about 10 minutes and entered the barbecue restaurant in Chenjia Commercial City near Chu Qinglan's company. The two of them didn't notice that someone was actually following them secretly. After the two entered the barbecue restaurant, they immediately sent a message. 15 minutes later. Are you sure that Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan are in the barbecue restaurant? Looking at the classmates in front of her, Chen Mengyuan's eyes were full of intense brilliance. Which table are they sitting at? Of course I'm sure. I saw them walk in with my own eyes. The classmate answered without hesitation. It's at the table by the window. Okay, I've transferred the money to you. After transferring 200 yuan as a reward to the classmate, Chen Mengyuan pretended to be unaware and walked into the barbecue restaurant. Oh, Qinglan, Lin Chen. I didn't expect you guys to be here too. Deliberately walking next to Chu Qinglan and Lin Chen, Chen Mengyuan pretended to be surprised. What a coincidence. Lin Chen glanced at Chen Mengyuan and was too lazy to pay attention to her. It's quite a coincidence. Chu Qinglan answered Chen Mengyuan coldly. Hello, are you three? Do you need an extra set of cutlery? The waiter came over and asked subconsciously. No. Yes, 3. Without waiting for Lin Chen to speak, Chu Qinglan sat down directly. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan inquiringly. Forget it, let's eat together. After all, they were classmates who had known each other for many years and were close friends before. Although Chu Qinglan was disgusted by Chen Mengyuan's behavior, she could only nod with a complicated expression when faced with Chen Mengyuan, who was shamelessly eating for free. Please sit down. After a slight hesitation, Chu Qinglan distanced himself from Chen Mengyuan and sat next to Lin Chen. Thanks. Chen Mengyuan took the cutlery handed to her by the waiter and looked at Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan sitting together whispering with a complicated expression. In the past, when the three of them went out, she and Lin Chen would sit together, or she and Chu Qinglan would sit together. Now. But it's nothing. Chen Mengyuan took a deep breath and thought about how she had been promoted and had received a salary increase thanks to Shen Zhao's help. My heart was instantly filled with pride. If she didn't break up with Lin Chen, she would never be able to become a deputy manager or earn a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan in her life. Qinglan, how is your company? Chen Mengyuan pretended to be casual and said, I heard that the home improvement industry doesn't seem to be doing well this year. Good. Chu Qinglan answered Chen Mengyuan coldly. If your work isn't going well, you can come find me. Chen Mengyuan took out her business card. I got promoted and am now the company's deputy manager. The monthly salary isn't much, just over 10,000. In a big city like Hangzhou, it's hard to make a living even with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan. Well. Oh, congratulations. Chu Qinglan still looked indifferent. Qinglan, you haven't changed your phone in 3 years, right? You bought it when you were a sophomore. Chen Mengyuan took out her new iPhone and said, I just bought the latest model. It's not expensive, just over 10,000. The functions of mobile phones nowadays haven't changed much. It means taking clearer photos. The price is quite expensive and it's not interesting. It's better to use the old one. Chen Mengyuan sighed softly. Lin Chen, I remember my previous phone was the one you gave me. You delivered takeout for 2 months during the summer vacation just to buy me a mobile phone. Thinking about it now, I'm still quite touched. I'm blind. Lin Chen looked at Chen Mengyuan coldly. It's my fault. Chen, it's nothing. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. Chu Qinglan gently picked up a piece of meat for Lin Chen and said, It is a great virtue to correct one's mistakes as soon as one realizes them. I believe you will get better and better. With your support, Qinglan, our future will definitely get better and better. Look, there's barbecue sauce on the corners of your mouth. Don't move. Lin Chen smiled, picked up the toilet paper, and gently wiped the barbecue sauce from the corner of Chu Qinglan's mouth. You. Chen Mengyuan's face turned pale. He wanted to show off his wealth and work to make Chu Qinglan and Lin Chen jealous, but the two seemed to have no reaction. Chen Mengyuan was so angry that her teeth were itching. I'm treating you to this meal today. Chen Mengyuan took a deep breath and pretended to be elegant before saying, Lin Chen, I was a little sorry for you before. I want to apologize to you. Qinglan, thank you for taking care of Lin Chen for me. You don't need to thank me. Chu Qinglan sneered. Chen and I will get better and better. Our days have their own happiness and unhappiness. None of this has anything to do with you. Wife, let's go. Lin Chen took Chu Qinglan's hand and said, We are full, it's time to go home. Okay. Chu Qinglan snuggled up to Lin Chen gently. Go home and make me a fruit salad. Sure. Lin Chen smiled and nodded. Absolutely no problem. It just so happens that Master Chen's car has also arrived, and is here to pick me up. Chen Mengyuan stood up at the same time and looked at Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan. Where are you going? I'll let Master Chen take you there. Oh, by the way, I forgot Qinglan. You usually ride an electric bike to and from get off work. It doesn't matter. Mr. Shen drives a Land Rover SUV, and the trunk is big enough. It can fit your electric car. Lin Chen, you too, you should earn money to buy a car. Chen Mengyuan said seemingly casually, You can't let Qinglan ride an electric bike every day, right? First, it's exposed to the wind and sun, and second, it's unsafe. Another man, he doesn't even have an extra car. Chen Mengyuan shook her head. Mr. Shen knows a few second-hand car dealers. Why don't I ask him to introduce you to some? Buy something cheap and affordable. Excuse me. Lin Chen looked at Chen Mengyuan meaningfully. I don't like used cars. Chen, we are not in a hurry to buy a car. Chu Qing gently hugged Lin Chen's arm. It's nice to ride a tram. Convenient and cool. Chapter 23. What? Qinglan, you are so nice. Lin Chen gently held Chu Qinglan's hand, looking at Chu Qinglan with deep affection in his eyes. We want to be people who can ride a tram to enjoy the breeze, and can also drive a car for a ride. Believe me, I'll be able to give you a big enough surprise soon. No need for too much pressure. Chu Qinglan smiled and said, I don't care about that. I'm already very happy to have you by my side. Lin Chen hugged Chu Qinglan's slender waist and let Chu Qinglan ride the bike. He likes to sit in the backseat of an electric car, because this way I can hug Chu Qinglan's slender waist openly. What are you thinking about? Inside the Land Rover, Shen Zhao, who was holding a yellow Crane Tower 1916 cigarette in his mouth, glanced at Chen Mengyuan suspiciously. Nothing. Looking at Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan leaving on electric bikes, Chen Mengyuan had a complicated expression. How is it? Are you satisfied with the deputy manager position assigned to you? After a while, I can talk to my dad about letting you come to work in my company. Shen Zhao smiled and said, The salary is 30,000 yuan a month, and the working hours are flexible. I have an apartment in the city center. You can pack it up and move in. As for the car, I have a red BMW X5. You can drive it first. How about it? As he spoke, Shen Zhao's hand was already on the flesh-colored stockings under Chen Mengyuan's black pleated skirt. Mr. Shen, there's no rush for this. This job is pretty good right now. Chen Mengyuan closed her legs tightly, held down her skirt tightly, and bit her lips tightly to prevent Shen Zhao's hand from spreading upwards. Let's wait a while. We were a little too fast. Of course, Chen Mengyuan knew that the premise for Shen Zhao to provide all this for her was that she also had to provide something for Shen Zhao. Haha, what's the hurry? Bang! Chen Zhao picked up Chen Mengyuan's stockings and gently pulled them. In this day and age, isn't everyone just playing fast? Mr. Shen, I'm still not used to it. Looking at the snagged stockings, Chen Mengyuan, who knew what Shen Zhao wanted to do, bit her red lips tightly and said, Give me some more time. I still haven't experienced that. You let me be mentally prepared. What? Original? Shen Zhao was instantly surprised when he heard this. He looked at Chen Mengyuan suspiciously. Didn't you date that Lin Chen for 4 years before? 4 years. You didn't do anything. Chen Mengyuan lowered her head. Oh my God, is this kid useless? How can you hold back while holding such a charming girlfriend? He's also a jerk. Chen Zhao smiled and threw the cigarette but out of the car window. Okay. Then give you some time to get used to it. But I'm different from that loser. I can't bear it for too long. Chen Zhao started the car. Send you home. Chen Mengyuan frowned. I know. Ha. Interesting. Originally, Shen Zhao was a little unhappy because Chen Mengyuan didn't want anything to happen in the car at this moment, but now he didn't care. After all, he also knew that he should be more tolerant towards virgin women. Besides, women like this just need to be willing to dedicate themselves. That's what makes it so satisfying. After all, doing something with a virgin woman is not physically comfortable. After all, they don't understand anything. I don't know what they should do next after the man takes a photo of them. Getting a woman like this brings spiritual comfort. For people, the satisfaction brought by spiritual pleasure generally far exceeds physical pleasure. Qinglan, eat some fruit. Of course, Lin Chen didn't know what Chen Mengyuan and Shen Zhao were talking about, and of course he didn't care what they were talking about. Even if he knew that Shen Zhao laughed at him because of this, Lin Chen would not care. After all, our values are different, so there is nothing much to say. Even if other people use this to make fun of Lin Chen won't care. There is nothing wrong with love. Although he was blind at the time, he still loved with all his heart. Because of love, I am reluctant to force it and want to get it completely on the wedding night when I can give the other person a home. Is this wrong? Maybe it doesn't conform to most of the current values, but Lin Chen thinks there is nothing wrong with it. Thanks. Chu Qinglan picked up a toothpick and watched history and classics on TV with great interest. Fuxing protects the book. Lin Chen was a little absent-minded as he watched the host explain the story. Looking at Chu Qinglan, whose pink socks set off her delicate feet and tight jeans outlined her round and attractive curves, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little hot. Thinking of the system's task for today, Lin Chen had a headache. This task is not easy. How should he tell Chu Qinglan? How to convince Chu Qinglan to trust him and agree to let him stay overnight? Would it make Chu Qinglan think that he was frivolous and impatient? Lin Chen was a little embarrassed. System, what will be the punishment if I fail to complete today's mission? Lin Chen was so worried that he could only ask the system quietly in his mind. Will it deduct money, or something else? All previous sign-ins are invalid. You need to start over again for the 7-day sign-in. The system immediately replied to Lin Chen, there will be a random penalty. Random punishment. Lin Chen was stunned. How is the random method? Give me an example. Including but not limited to clearing the host's bank account, clearing the host's personal assets, making the host seriously ill, or doing something to be punished, etc. I see. This punishment is quite severe. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Not only will the check in that was successfully punched and be cleared, but the person's assets may even be cleared. This happened accidentally. After working hard for several days, I was transported back to decades ago overnight. It's too dangerous. We absolutely cannot allow the clock-in to be reset to 0. After all, I'm still waiting to read the letter my future grandson writes to me. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and looked at Chu Qinglan in front of him, wondering whether he should throw away the key to the rental house. He used the excuse that he lost his key and didn't have a replacement key so late, so he couldn't go back to the rental house and had to stay overnight at Chu Qinglan's place. This should be okay, right? That doesn't seem very reasonable. Lin Chen had a headache. After all, if you lose your key, you can go to the hotel and get a room to sleep. Even if I sleep at Qinglan's house, this sofa will do. There's no need to sleep in the same bed. Then let's just show our hand. Lin Chen frowned. This is not appropriate. If I say that, Qinglan will misunderstand me and think I'm trying to have sex with her. I don't want to lower her impression of me. Right. Looking at the scene on TV, Lin Chen's eyes lit up instantly. A plan comes to mind. Chen, what's wrong with you? Chu Qinglan turned around and looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Do you have something to say to me? Chapter 24, Pursuing Romance. Well, there is something to say. Lin Chen took a deep breath, adjusted his state, and looked at Chu Qinglan with a smile in his eyes. Qinglan, I want to give you a surprise and take you to do something romantic. Although life is mostly dull, there should be a little romance in the dullness. What do you think? A romantic thing. Chu Qinglan tilted her head and looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Chen, what kind of romantic thing is this? You'll know when you get there. Come with me. Lin Chen stood up, smiled and extended his hand to Chu Qinglan. You don't have to think about anything, just do it with me, that's all. Going out. Okay then, I'll change my clothes. Although she was a little tired after a day's work, seeing the enthusiastic Lin Chen, Chu Qinglan couldn't bear to refuse Lin Chen, so she nodded slightly and chose to follow Lin Chen's arrangements. I'm waiting for you. Watching Chu Qinglan walk into the bedroom, Lin Chen immediately took out his mobile phone and quickly made arrangements. What woman doesn't like romance? Therefore, as long as Lin Chen starts from this point, he can naturally complete the task given by the system today. And while completing the task, he won't let Chu Qinglan dislike him. This is crucial. Lin Chen didn't want to lower his impression in Chu Qinglan's mind. Chen, I'm fine. 10 minutes later, Chu Qinglan, who had changed into a dress, walked out of the bedroom with a smile. She turned in front of Lin Chen and looked at him with a smile in her eyes. Chen, am I beautiful? Of course it's beautiful. Without a doubt, my wife must be the most beautiful. A smile flashed across his lips, and Lin Chen took Chu Qinglan's hand. Come with me. Chu Qinglan followed Lin Chen obediently, letting Lin Chen hold her hand. Get in the car. At the entrance of the community, Lin Chen took the initiative to open the back door of the car. It's inconvenient for me to wear a skirt, so you get in the car first. What's the last digit of your mobile phone number? The driver looked at Chu Qinglan enviously through the rearview mirror and asked Lin Chen. 0503. Okay. Taking a deep breath, the driver started the car and took Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan away. Chen, where are we going? Inside the car, holding Lin Chen's hand, Chu Qinglan looked at the night view outside. Let's go to a romantic place overlooking the entire city center of Hangzhou. Lin Chen smiled and reached out to scratch Chu Qinglan's nose. Are you looking forward to it? I'm quite curious. Chu Qinglan tilted her little head and answered Lin Chen with a smile. I will definitely not let you down. Chen, I want to take a stroll along the river. After arriving at the Chentang River embankment in the city center, Chu Qinglan suddenly spoke. Sure. Master, pull over. Good. The online taxi driver stopped the car immediately. Thanks. Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan stepped out of the car, holding Chu Qinglan's little hand, and felt the breeze by the river, enjoying the coolness of the summer evening. Chen, if we can keep going like this. That's all. Chu Qinglan held Lin Chen's hand, his voice weak, and whispered. Sure. We will never be apart. Lin Chen interlocked his fingers with Chu Qinglan without hesitation. He found that Chu Qinglan seemed to have no sense of security. What is the reason for this? Qinglan, when will you take me home? Lin Chen smiled and said, Uncle and Aunt don't know about our marriage yet, right? We can decide on our own whether to get the marriage certificate. After all, we both transferred our household registration here when we enrolled in university and have our own household registration books. But if you get married, both parents still need to be present. We should invite relatives and friends and have a lively party. Well, I'll tell them later. Chu Qinglan bit her lips lightly, then find a holiday, maybe National Day. I'll take you back then. Okay. Lin Chen answered Chu Qinglan without hesitation. Then it's 11. Lin Chen thought, it's mid-August now, and there's still a month and a half until November. I believe that by then, with the help of the system, he should have a house and a car in Hangzhou. In this case, he could naturally go to her house with Chu Qinglan openly and confidently, give an explanation to Chu Qinglan's parents, make them satisfied, and marry Chu Qinglan to him. Chen, where are your parents? Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with some concern. Will they do this to me? Don't worry. Lin Chen answered Chu Qinglan without hesitation. My parents are very easy to talk to and respect my ideas very much. As long as I'm willing, they won't have any objections. I will agree. Besides, you are so beautiful, intelligent, and gentle and considerate. My parents are already satisfied. Why would I be so picky about you? Lin Chen smiled and said, in our area, parents are very kind to their daughters-in-law. Unlike some places, such as Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Shenzhen, and Hangzhou, where local parents look down on daughters-in-law from outside the city, thinking they are after household registration or money. Lin Chen shook his head. Very annoying. Chu Qinglan bit her lips tightly, still feeling a little worried. Let's go, I'll take you to a surprise. Holding Chu Qinglan's hand, Lin Chen took Chu Qinglan into a 5-star hotel in Jiangbin. When Chu Qinglan arrived at the hotel entrance, his steps paused noticeably. But afterwards, he still walked into the hotel with Lin Chen. The two entered the middle floor of the hotel, which was a river view room with a very wide view, overlooking the bustling Olympic Sports Center in Hangzhou and the winding Chentang River. Of course, it's not a double room, It's a twin room. This is where Lin Chen's intelligence lies. Lin Chen, who was holding Chu Qinglan's hand, could clearly feel that the moment Chu Qinglan entered the hotel and saw the double beds, she breathed a sigh of relief. Obviously, she is not yet fully prepared to give herself to Lin Chen. Lin Chen knew very well that when he first went out with his girlfriend, unless the woman was particularly open-minded, it was better to have 2 beds. There is no chance of splitting the rooms into 2, and the woman may not want to have a double bedroom, as her purpose is too obvious. A double bed can maintain intimacy and provide opportunities, and for the woman, it will also provide a step down and will not feel too embarrassed. And since they were already a couple, she felt embarrassed to refuse. After all, what's wrong with a twin room if you have the chance? When it's time to get into bed, shouldn't you still get into bed? Like tonight. Ding dong, the host has completed today's mission. Just then, in the middle of the night, Lin Chen successfully received the system prompt. Cool. His eyes lit up, and seeing Chu Qinglan, who was a little uneasy and still awake, Lin Chen smiled. He hugged Chu Qinglan tightly, without moving his hands, and excitedly chose to receive the reward. Congratulations, the host has obtained. Chapter 25 Letter from Grandson. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the letter from my future grandson ahead of time. The system's prompt sounded perfectly in Lin Chen's mind. Oh my god. Lin Chen couldn't help but sit up in excitement. He didn't expect the system to be so powerful that it allowed him to unlock the letter from his grandson in advance, which should have taken 3 days to unlock. This is such a pleasant surprise. It turns out that effort and reward are directly proportional. Although it is not easy to hold Chu Qinglan to sleep for a night, compared to unsealing the letter from my grandson in advance, this task today is still worth it. Morning. What is wrong with you? Chu Qinglan, who was curled up in Lin Chen's arms, immediately sat up and looked at Lin Chen in surprise. You have already. Chu Qinglan glanced at Lin Chen's pants cautiously, her pretty face flushed, and she seemed to be hesitant to speak. Ahem. Nothing. I just thought of a funny joke. Of course, Lin Chen couldn't tell Chu Qinglan that he had won a system reward, so he jumped up in joy. So, he could only explain to Chu Qinglan with a wry smile. I just couldn't help it. The more I think about it, the more interesting it becomes. Just laughed. What's the joke? Chu Qinglan tilted her head and looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Tell me about it. Let's talk about it tomorrow. Lin Chen smiled and said, It's already late today, and you still have to go to work tomorrow. There's no time to lose. Oh, tell me now, and then go to sleep. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen curiously. You have aroused my curiosity. If you don't tell me, I will be even more unable to sleep. Chen, hurry up and tell me. Chu Qinglan's heart was beating fast. She sat on the bed, blinking her bright eyes and looking at Lin Chen very gently. In fact, she couldn't sleep at all. After all, it was the first time I shared a bed with a person of the opposite sex. How could I possibly fall asleep easily? In this situation, most men cannot sleep due to the heat, and they want to do something very much. They scratch their heads and toss and turn, and their mood is chaotic. Most women can't sleep because of the combination of anticipation and fear. After all, she is an adult woman and she just got married to Lin Chen. Chu Qinglan actually had expectations for that kind of thing in his heart. It's not a funny joke. I just remembered an ancient epitaph. Lin Chen had to think of a quick solution. In his epitaph, he wrote, at first he studied literature, but failed for 3 years. Later he practiced martial arts, shot an arrow in the training ground, hit the drummer, and was expelled. Finally, he studied medicine and achieved some success. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan helplessly. Anyway, it's very interesting. At the end, he added a sentence. I made up a good prescription, took it, and died. Puff. Chu Qinglan couldn't help but laugh out loud. Chen, this is too miserable, right? Yeah, it's really miserable. Lin Chen shook his head helplessly. So the more I thought about it, the more interesting it became, and I started laughing. This must be fake, right? There's no such person, right? Chu Qinglan tilted her head and looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Otherwise, we shouldn't be laughing. If this person really existed, he must have been very desperate when he wrote this epitaph. It must be fake. Lin Chen smiled wryly and said, This joke comes from Xiaolan Guangji. No one knows the details. Okay, let's go to bed. Looking at the restless Chu Qinglan, Lin Chen smiled, turned off the lights, and got on the other bed. Good night. Chu Qinglan hummed softly, lay down quietly, and soon the sound of even breathing could be heard. A letter from my future grandson. What kind of letter is that? Excited Lin Chen opened the letter directly. Grandpa, when you read this letter, You should be in your youth and have just married Grandma. Grandma has loved you deeply and treated you well throughout her life. Grandpa, you must not let Grandma down and treat her well. Little bastard. Lin Chen muttered, do I need to tell you that? Are you still lecturing me, your grandfather? I'm not stupid. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan tenderly. With such a well-behaved and beautiful wife, how can I not love her? Then, Lin Chen looked at the second paragraph of the letter. Grandpa, in order to improve your and Grandma's life, I'll tell you a secret. 3 days later, the liquor industry will see a big rise in the stock market, especially Maotai, the leading liquor industry, which will hit the daily limit for 3 consecutive days. After next Friday, don't buy any more because there will be a drop. Also, don't buy semiconductor industry stocks recently, as the entire industry will fall sharply in the future. Oh my God, this is really like someone giving you a pillow when you're sleepy. Lin Chen, who was worrying about how the company could turn the fund from loss to profit, immediately looked at the last sentence of the letter. Grandpa, that's all. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Signed, your grandson from the future, 21440408. I'm also looking forward to what good news you can bring me next time. Now that I have this foresight, I will definitely be able to successfully turn the company's 3 funds from losses into profits and make a lot of money. 3 consecutive days of limit-up trading means that no matter how much money you invest, you can make 30% in 3 days. Invest 1 million and it will be 1 million and 3 days later. I currently have over 5.8 million on me. If I invest all of this, I can make 1.74 million in 3 days. Oh my goodness, I can make 1.74 million in 3 days. This really is money making money. The more Lin Chen thought about it, the more excited he became. It's so cool to make so much money in 3 days. The feeling of making money is even better than the dog days of summer and ice Sprite. I never thought I could make money in such a violent way before. As expected, rich people are just happy. As long as you have enough capital, making money is as easy as playing. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen finally understood why the rich get richer. For ordinary people, let alone making more than 1 million in 3 days, even if they can earn 1,000 yuan in 3 days, it is already very good. I worked so hard carrying bricks for 3 days at the construction site, but I probably couldn't earn more than 1,000 yuan in those 3 days. Now the company's difficulties have been solved. Comfortable. Lin Chen, who was in a good mood, could not help smelling the fragrance coming from Chu Qinglan beside him and listening to Chu Qinglan's even breathing. Qinglan, if I seize this opportunity, my savings will soon reach tens of millions, not counting the company shares. Apart from anything else, an apartment in Hangzhou is definitely not a problem. Qinglan, I will be able to give you a home soon. We will definitely be happy together. After a slight hesitation, Lin Chen secretly lifted up Chu Qinglan's quilt. Then quietly, he walked into Chu Qinglan's fragrant bed. Chapter 26 Make More Money. Oops. You're pressing my hair. The next morning, accompanied by a scream, Chu Qinglan rubbed his hair, looking aggrieved. Well. Lin Chen moved away awkwardly. Chen, go wash up. Chu Qinglan stretched out her body and fixed her hair, showing off her curvy figure. You go first. Looking at Chu Qinglan's slender, snow-white waist, Lin Chen felt a little embarrassed and hid his body in the quilt. I'm a little uncomfortable. What's wrong? Upon hearing this, Chu Qinglan immediately looked at Lin Chen anxiously. Chen, what's wrong with you? Not really. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'm embarrassed to say it. Men are like this in the morning, cough cough. Lin Chen scratched his head and looked at Chu Qinglan with a half smile. But now that I have a wife like you, I definitely won't do that anymore. Oops. Chu Qinglan's pretty face turned red instantly when she heard this, and she gave Lin Chen a displeased look. Although she had never eaten pork, she had seen pigs run. She naturally understood what Lin Chen meant. TSK, I'm ignoring you. I'm going to wash up. With that, Chu Qinglan walked directly into the bathroom. Lin Chen stretched lazily and said to himself with a smile, this is a good start. It won't be long before you can think about taking leave every day. The best days are yet to come. What's the rush? After getting dressed and washing up, Lin Chen sent Chu Qinglan downstairs to the company. Chen, I'm going to work. Yeah, work hard. Come on. Lin Chen made a strong gesture towards Chu Qinglan with his fist clenched. Bye-bye. Chu Qinglan jumped into the office building, obviously in a very good mood. The 5.88 million I have may seem like a lot, but it's actually not much. 30% profit is a lot, but because my principal was so small, My final profit was only 1.74 million. If you add the principal and profit, I only have 7.54 million in total. And a portion of the handling fee will be deducted. Actually, there won't be much left in my hands after it reaches the end. Lin Chen frowned, muttering with a complicated expression, although this money should be more than enough to buy a house in the suburbs and a car. But I want to buy a nice, large flat in the city center. There are still some shortcomings. After all, it's a good, large flat in the heart of Hangzhou, by the river. Lin Chen scanned his phone and said, "It's worth at least tens of millions, maybe even hundreds of millions. Now that we have a system, if we want to buy something, we should buy a good one right away, rather than just buying something ordinary and making do with it." That's not necessary. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with a strong glint. For people who don't have much money, buying an ordinary house and making do with it is the only option. After all, I'm short of money, there's nothing I can do. But for me, I must give Qinglan the best. Lin Chen clenched his fists and swore secretly in his heart. He must buy a luxurious large flat in the city center to give Chu Qinglan a big surprise. The system and my future grandson will definitely not fool me with this matter. Since it's a guaranteed win, then of course I have to find a way to increase my investment, Lin Chen muttered. The bigger the investment, the more money I can make. And it's a guaranteed win. If it's futures, you can use leverage. But you can't use leverage in the stock market. Lin Chen's eyes rolled. Yes, I can take out a mortgage. If I mortgage this 5.88 million to the bank, I can probably borrow double or triple the amount. Then you can have 12 million, or even 20 million. If I invest this 20 million in the stock market, I can make 6 million in 3 days. Apart from paying back the bank and 3 days interest, Lin Chen calculated, I should still have over 10 million left by then. That's an extra 4 million out of thin air. That's an extra 4 million in 3 days. The more Lin Chen thought about it, the more excited he became. Where can I find such a good thing? It has to be done immediately. Excited Lin Chen opened the map on his phone without saying a word and looked up the nearest branch of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. Just a few days ago, the bank sent him a message asking him to upgrade his VIP card. It shouldn't be a problem for him to apply for a line of credit at the same time. After all, he has enough bank deposits, and he also owns the company called REIT Fund. The bank should lend him money. This is going to make a lot of money. Excited Lin Chen said nothing and walked towards the nearest Industrial and Commercial Bank of China after finding out that it was only about 600 meters away. Hello, if you want to withdraw less than 2,000 yuan, please go to the ATM outside. In the bank lobby, a beautiful female receptionist wearing stockings and a skirt glanced at Lin Chen, and a hint of strong contempt flashed in her eyes. Because as soon as she saw Lin Chen's clothes, she knew that Lin Chen was a worker with little money. I don't withdraw money. I'm on business. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'll look for your bank's account manager. Ordinary counterclerks are not qualified to handle this business. I thought that it was tens of millions after all, and when I had money in the future, I might be able to get a credit of hundreds of millions. Lin Chen naturally knew clearly that ordinary counterclerks were not qualified to do this. Are you looking for our manager? The female receptionist chuckled and looked at Lin Chen. What business do you want to conduct? Not everyone is qualified to see our manager. Do you have an appointment? I don't have an appointment. I'm doing a credit transaction. Lin Chen answered truthfully, please make an appointment for me. Then you wait. The female receptionist glanced at Lin Chen with disdain and ignored him. Lin Chen had no choice but to wait awkwardly. More than 40 minutes later, a middle-aged man with a big belly in a suit, followed by a charming woman, walked directly into the bank lobby. Hello, how can I help you? The receptionist immediately came over with a smile on her face. I'm looking for your manager Song. The middle-aged man showed his hand with a gold ring on it. Let's talk about paying our employees. Do you have an appointment? Appointment? Do I even need an appointment? The middle-aged man laughed immediately. Tell him my last name is Wang. Wang Kang from Kangda Pharmaceutical Factory. It's Mr. Wang. Hearing Wang Kang's words, the female receptionist immediately said ingratiatingly, Please wait a moment, I will inform Manager Song right away. Mr. Wang, Manager Song is free. Please. No, I came here first, right? After waiting for 40 minutes, Lin Chen was getting impatient. He frowned and looked at the receptionist. Can we talk about first come, first served? Who are you? Do you want to cut in line? Without waiting for the receptionist to speak, Wang Kang looked at Lin Chen coldly and said, Get lost. Chapter 27 Lin Dong invites. You misunderstood. That's not what I meant. Ignoring Wang Kang, Lin Chen looked directly at the receptionist. I just want to ask, when can I see your manager Song? I do have something to do. Just wait. The female receptionist glanced at Lin Chen with disdain, then looked at Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang, please come in. You have no need to bother with such a poor working-class scoundrel. He's the only one who wants to meet our manager Song. He. In front of Lin Chen, the female receptionist made some rude comments about Lin Chen. That's right. How can a little jerk like that compare to my husband? Pooh. The charming woman held Wang Kang's hand and glanced at Lin Chen with disdain, her face full of disgust. Poor bastard. Boy, did you hear that? Do you think you can just meet anyone who wants to see the bank manager? Wang Kang patted his fat belly and said, I'm telling you, if you don't have tens of millions in deposits, get out of here. A good dog stays out of the way. Ding dong, the host did not sign in today. Sign in. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Chen subconsciously punched in on the system interface. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully and obtaining today's mission. Today's mission is to be kind to others, and I will not deceive others. Host, please punish Wang Kang and the female receptionist Zhao Lily. This mission. Looking at the prompt on the system's today's task interface, Lin Chen frowned, slightly surprised. He didn't expect that the system would give him such a task. Boy, I'm talking to you. Seeing that Lin Chen actually ignored him, Wang Kang immediately glared at Lin Chen. With you still want to meet the bank manager? I'll tell you. Pointing at Lin Chen's nose, Wang Kang said proudly, I'm telling you, kid. You're not qualified. Poor bastard. Holding Wang Kang's arm, the charming woman looked even more proud. Husband, you are rich, with tens of millions in savings. Yes, he is a poor wretch. The female receptionist immediately responded, Mr. Wang, with your status, why would you care about him? No need, please. I'm not qualified. Lin Chen sneered and looked at Wang Kang with a playful expression, thinking about how to deal with Wang Kang. Ordinary people may really have no way to deal with the arrogant Wang Kang and Zhao Lily. Even if you are treated unfairly, you can only blame yourself for your bad luck. But Lin Chen is not an ordinary person now. What's going on? Before Lin Chen could make a move, Manager Song, notified by security, hurried downstairs. Glancing at the confrontation between Lin Chen, Wang Kang, and the female receptionist, he immediately looked at Wang Kang with a smile. Boss Wang, you're here. Why didn't you give me advance notice? I'll go downstairs to pick you up. It's nothing. I like to keep a low profile. Wang Kang had an arrogant look on his face, as if he were a man of high status. That's right, even rich people like you are so low-key. The charming woman glanced at Lin Chen with disdain. The poorer you are, the more you like to pretend. Manager Song, this person is causing trouble on purpose. Pointing at Lin Chen, the female receptionist Zhao Lily immediately spoke up. He didn't do business, and he deliberately blocked Mr. Wang's way and spoke rudely to him. Security, what are you standing there for? Zhao Lily pointed at Lin Chen and said, kick him out now. Who said I'm not doing business anymore? Lin Chen glanced at Zhao Lily with disgust. It seems you didn't even make an appointment for me. As for you, what qualifications do you have to make an appointment? Zhao Lily snorted disdainfully. Security, what are you still standing there for? Get him out right away. Wait a moment. Manager Song suddenly spoke, looking at Lin Chen with suspicion. No matter how he looked at Lin Chen, he felt a sense of déjà vu. Excuse me, what business do you want to handle? Upgrade bank card, mortgage loan. Lin Chen answered truthfully. Upgrade your bank card. Manager Song pondered for a moment, then his eyes suddenly lit up. Your last name is Lin, Mr. Lin Chen. It's me. Lin Chen was surprised because he hadn't said his name yet. How did Manager Song know this? How do you know? Lin Chen looked at Manager Song suspiciously. We haven't met before, right? Mr. Lin, it turns out it's really you. I'm so sorry for not coming to greet you. Please forgive me. Manager Song looked at Lin Chen respectfully and said, not only do I know you, but all the senior executives of the Industrial and Agricultural Bank of China in Hangzhou know you. This is my fault. I didn't explain it properly, so the people below didn't recognize you and neglected you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As he spoke, Manager Song bowed 90 degrees to Lin Chen and said, I hope you can forgive me, Mr. Lin. What's going on? Wang Kang was stunned. He stared at Manager Song suspiciously. Manager Song is a bank manager, but he actually bowed to Lin Chen, a worker. What does this mean? What the hell? Manager Song, are you admitting the wrong person? The female receptionist, Zhao Lily, was also shocked. She looked at Manager Song cautiously. Manager Song, you must have made a mistake. Look at the way he's dressed. He doesn't look like a rich man. Shut up. Manager Song glared at Zhao Lily fiercely and said, hurry up and apologize to Mr. Lin. Quick. This. Sorry. Zhao Lily was confused and had to bow to Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, this is a mistake. This is my fault. Please go upstairs. Manager Song made a gesture of invitation to Lin Chen and was extremely respectful. System, is this your fault? Lin Chen asked the system in his mind, but the system did not answer him. Good. There was no choice. With doubts about the system, Lin Chen had no choice but to nod and go upstairs with Manager Song. Manager Song, what about me? You should receive me first. Wang Kang became anxious when he saw that Manager Song actually received a poor guy like Lin Chen and ignored such a big client like him. Isn't this too embarrassing? As a boss, all he wants is face. Sorry. Please handle it at the counter downstairs. Just your savings of about 1 million, haha. Manager Song glanced at Wang Kang and didn't bother to pay attention to him. Wang King only looks like a cow, but he actually doesn't have much money. This year's economic downturn meant that bank depositors had few deposits. Even the smallest bit of money was still meat, so Manager Song cooperated and received Wang Kang. A few years ago, Manager Song would not bother to pay attention to people like Wang Kang who ran a small factory. No, what do you mean? Wang Kang was instantly helpless and furious. Mr. Lin, please have some tea. After entering the SVIP office, Manager Song immediately respectfully served Lin Chen a cup of tea. Manager Song, I have something to ask you. Lin Chen held the teacup and looked at Manager Song suspiciously. What did you mean by that before? What do you mean by the entire executives of the Industrial and Agricultural Bank of China in Hangzhou? Do you all know me? Chapter 28, 10 times credit. Mr. Lin, you don't know this. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Manager Song looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Mr. Lin, you are really low-key. I really don't know. What the hell is going on? How did I become such a celebrity within your Industrial and Agricultural Bank of China? Lin Chen looked at Manager Song suspiciously. Tell me about it in detail. Lin Chen shrugged slightly, looking suspicious, not understanding how he suddenly became so famous. Didn't he receive this kind of treatment when he came to the bank before? Mr. Lin, I'm not entirely clear on the specifics. It was an order from higher up. Pointing to the ceiling, Manager Song said with a wry smile, the head of our ICBC Hangzhou branch emailed the managers of our branches and sent your photo to them in the group chat. Let us treat you with the highest standards of hospitality of our bank, no matter who sees you. But the boss didn't say why. You know. Manager Song looked at Lin Chen and said, if the boss doesn't say anything, we, his subordinates, won't dare to ask. Is that so? Lin Chen frowned and thought for a while, thinking that it must be the system's fault. Let's not talk about this. Let's get down to business. Lin Chen took out his bank card. The previous message said that my card needs to be upgraded. Yes. Manager Song carefully took the bank card and said, Mr. Lin, according to regulations, your bank card will be upgraded to our bank's highest level black gold card. We will do our best to provide you with convenience. Can I get a line of credit? Lin Chen looked at Manager Song and stated his key question. Mortgage loans are also fine. Loan? Manager Song looked at Lin Chen in surprise. I wondered, someone like Lin Chen actually needs a loan? Yes, I need a loan. Lin Chen nodded immediately. What loan amount can your bank provide me? Based on your credit score, Mr. Lin, our bank can provide you with a credit line 10 times the amount of your frozen deposit. No more than 1 billion at most. To be specific, it's like you currently have 5.88 million in your bank account. Looking at Lin Chen's bank card balance, Manager Song said respectfully, if you choose to take out a loan, after our bank freezes your deposit, we can grant you a loan of 58.88 million. If you have 100 million in deposits, you can access 1 billion at any time. It's an online loan that arrives in seconds and can be applied for with just one click. As for higher loan amounts, it's not impossible, but you need to go to a branch or head office in person with all the necessary company documents to apply. Manager Song looked at Lin Chen. As for the interest rate, it will fluctuate according to the benchmark interest rate. The interest on this frozen loan will not be very high. And enjoy the convenience of repaying at any time. It's not like some loans where you need to repay according to the contract. Even if you repay early, you still have to pay the total interest for the entire contract period or several years. Manager Song smiled and said, "Because you have a black gold card, you are entitled to this treatment. It's like a larger version of a credit card. It's just that the credit card has changed from being limited to spending and having a 1-month interest-free period to being able to withdraw cash at any time, with no interest-free period." Manager Song looked at Lin Chen. "Mr. Lin, are you willing to do this?" "Manage." Lin Chen nodded without hesitation, secretly happy in his heart. "I originally thought I would get 1 or 2 times the loan amount at most, but now it's 10 times. This is absolutely a good thing. 10 times of 5.88 million is 58.88 million. According to the 3-day daily limit mentioned in the letter, the profit after those 3 days will be 58.88 million multiplied by 30%. This is as high as 17.4 million. Oh my goodness." Lin Chen's eyes suddenly lit up and he was extremely excited. Earning 17.4 million in 3 days, he must be the richest man in Hangzhou, but he can't earn that much, right? "Mr. Lin, it's done." After the upgrade, Manager Song handed Lin Chen a brand new, low-key, luxurious, and high-end black gold card. "Thank you." Lin Chen put away the black gold card, thinking of the task issued by the system for today, and pretended to drink a glass of water casually. "There is something I don't know whether I should say it or not." "Mr. Lin, please speak. I will listen attentively to any advice you may have and will earnestly correct my mistakes." Manager Song immediately stood up and looked at Lin Chen respectfully, like a child in training. "It's not a big deal. It's just that your bank service attitude is really problematic." Lin Chen glanced at Manager Song and said, "It's not that I'm special, it's the same for everyone. Customers have conditions for meeting you as a manager, and I can certainly understand that. After all, as a bank manager, you are a person of status. It's normal that ordinary people are not qualified to see you." "Mr. Lin, what are you talking about?" Manager Song quickly said, "Compared to you, my status is nothing. There's no need to flatter me like this. I don't have much status." Lin Chen waved his hand indifferently at Manager Song. "I'm just an ordinary person." Manager Song just smiled and said nothing. "I thought, what a joke. How can an ordinary person attract so much attention from a big boss and get the black gold card of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China? You should know that there are only 10 black gold cards of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China in the world. My request is simple. I understand your conditions. I just want to avoid unnecessary disturbances. But, if there are conditions, you can talk about it. If you are not allowed to see me, you can talk directly." Not only did he say he wasn't qualified to meet her, but he also deliberately left her out. "That's too much." Lin Chen said seriously, "You tell me what you want. If I can't satisfy you, you can't see me. If they insist on waiting, it's unreasonable. You should just kick them out. That's normal." But he didn't say anything. He was just teasing me. Isn't this too much? Lin Chen looked at Manager Song seriously. "Is this true?" "Yes." Manager Song nodded immediately. "I failed to manage this matter strictly. I will seriously examine myself. That Zhao Lily, I will fire her directly. Whether to fire him or not is up to you. I have no say in that. Anyway, I don't want this to happen again. And that Mr. Wang is also very funny. Everyone who enters the bank is a customer. Why should we be divided into different classes?" Lin Chen sneered. "I understand that different services are treated differently. But does it have to be that crazy?" "Clear." Manager Song bowed again and responded, "I will issue an order right now to cancel all cooperation between my branch and Wang Kang's company." "Hey, just do as you wish. I'm just offering a suggestion." Lin Chen shrugged slightly and walked out of the office. In the bank lobby, Lin Chen saw a ridiculous scene. This scene is surprisingly. Chapter 29, A Couple of Funny People. The seductive woman who had been intimate with Wang Kang before and had been contemptuous and sarcastic towards Lin Chen. At this moment, he was chasing Wang Kang and beating him. Wang Kang's face was scratched until it was covered with blood. What's going on? This scene stunned Lin Chen, his eyes filled with deep surprise. Because weren't the couple just now on good terms? It can be said that the husband and wife followed suit in mocking him. "You bastard, how dare you lie to me? I thought you were a multimillionaire, but it turns out you're a multimillionaire in debt. You not only cheated me of my body, but also cheated me of my money. Give me back my money." The ferocious and alluring woman pounced on Wang Kang and started to tear him apart. While tearing it apart, he cursed loudly. Extremely angry and irritable. "I didn't lie to you. My factory is indeed worth tens of millions. As for your money, it was an investment, not a scam. Wang King held his head, struggling and shouting, "You have no right to accuse me of cheating you. You invested your money in me for the interest I promised you, didn't you? Then you've cheated on me." The seductive woman was still tearing it apart angrily. "This is not a lie." Wang King immediately struggled. "Aren't you happy too? Everyone is fair." Wang King muttered, "Besides, I put in a lot of effort. I paid more than you." "You bastard." Seeing that she couldn't scold Wang King, the charming woman was so angry that she had to tear Wang King apart and scratch him with her nails. This big show. Lin Chen stared with his eyes wide open. It was something he had never seen before. What's going on? Manager Song saw that Lin Chen was interested in this and immediately called a female teller over. "Tell me about it." Manager Song, this is what Wang King boasted to her about at the beginning. He said that in addition to owning a pharmaceutical factory, he was also worth tens of millions and was a VIP client of the bank. He was very rich. Then let this woman invest her 500,000 yuan savings in Wang King. Wang King promised to give her 50% interest in 1 month. "This is obviously a scam," Manager Song said without hesitation. "This has already exceeded the scope of interest protected by the state. Generally speaking, loan sharks only charge 10 to 15% interest per month, not even 50%. Yes. But this woman believed it and transferred all the money to Wang King. The female teller said with a wry smile, "In fact, Wang King's factory had already been mortgaged." Although his factory was operating well, Wang King had lost money gambling before, so his factory was mortgaged to the bank in exchange for a loan of 10 million yuan. Although he has over 1 million yuan in his account, it's nothing compared to his debt. His factory is no longer his factory. Looking at Manager Song, the female teller said with a wry smile, "Wang King mortgaged his factory to the commercial bank next door, and now he wants to mortgage it to our bank again in exchange for a loan. When we were checking the assets, we found that the factory had been pledged to a commercial bank next door. Let's talk about this." Then, the female teller shrugged slightly, and what happened next was naturally self-explanatory. That's what feelings are like. Men nowadays like to act like rich men, and women are fooled by them without thinking. Manager Song looked at Lin Chen and said with a wry smile, "Some of these gold diggers nowadays really have problems with their brains. Do you really think that just because a man drives a luxury car, lives in a nice house or a high-end hotel, and owns a store or a factory, he's a rich son-in-law? Little did they know that the car and house might be rented, and the shop and factory might have been mortgaged long ago. Not only do they have no assets, but they are also in debt." Manager Song laughed and said, "They don't know that when they covet other people's garage business, they think they can marry into a wealthy family and become a rich wife. People are not only after their bodies, but also after their savings." Shaking his head, Manager Song smiled and said to Lin Chen, "Mr. Lin, there are many women like this. By the time you realize you've been scammed, it's too late." Not only did they lose their money and their lives, some even became pregnant. Lin Chen smiled bitterly and nodded, wondering how could there be so many wealthy people in this day and age. Most of them are fake. It's just that some women are stupid. They didn't actually lose much. The female teller beside her murmured softly, "I once knew a female customer who was defrauded of 300,000 yuan just like that. And then she got pregnant. But it's nothing, she later returned to her hometown." The female teller laughed and said, "I saw her post on WeChat Moments at the beginning of the year, and she was already married. She also gave birth last month. As long as you lower your standards, there will always be an honest man willing to marry you." Well, Lin Chen was extremely helpless, wondering who this honest man had offended. That's normal. Manager Song, however, was knowledgeable and said, "After all, women who want to marry into wealthy families are usually pretty and good-looking. Otherwise, they wouldn't have such plans in the first place. Some women with average looks and figures know they don't have the luck and won't be favored by rich men, so they just settle down and find ordinary men to live with. Among these beautiful women, apart from those who have been deceived, some are engaged in special professions. I met quite a few of them when the investigation was loose a few years ago," Manager Song said with a smile, "and I added them on WeChat. In fact, 9 times out of 10, by the time they're almost 30, they've all gone home to get married. After all, her looks and figure are both good. As long as she doesn't talk about her past, no one will know. It's still easy to get married." 2. Lin Chen nodded without any objection. After all, it's normal for men to be unable to find a wife these days. As for women, as long as you lower your standards a little, there are plenty of people willing to marry you. Very normal. You come with us. Stop it. If you really hurt him, not only will you not get your money back, you might even have to pay for it. Several security guards came over and helped Wang Kang and the beautiful woman up, and took them away together. Notify everyone to cancel all cooperation between our bank and Wang Kang. Manager Song deliberately gave instructions to several female tellers in front of Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, if you have any questions, please feel free to contact me. I'm at your service 24 hours a day. Yeah, let's go. Lin Chen waved to Manager Song and walked away with a smile. Mr. Lin, take care. Manager Song stood at the bank door respectfully. He watched Lin Chen leave with great respect. Manager Song. Zhao Lili walked cautiously to Manager Song's side. He is. What is your identity? Chapter 30. Expelled. What's your identity? Glancing at the clueless Zhao Lili, Manager Song said respectfully, I'm telling you, Mr. Lin is a person you'll never be able to reach in your lifetime. You'll never be able to reach him. Gudong. Zhao Lili swallowed hard, looking surprised. Really, is that so? Nonsense. Do I need to fool you? Manager Song laughed. He is a big shot. This Wang Kang is really blind. Zhao Lili patted her chest and said, no wonder Manager Song cancelled all cooperation between our bank and him. He deserves it for provoke a big shot like Mr. Lin. Manager Song, we must try to please Mr. Lin from now on. There will never be anything like what happened today again. We won't produce someone as evil as Wang Kang. Get it clear, you are you, I am me, there is no way. Manager Song sneered and looked at Zhao Lili with disdain. Wang Kang is short-sighted. Then Zhao Lili has eyes? This. Zhao Lili was stunned when she heard Manager Song's words about drawing a line between the two. She stared at Manager Song in astonishment. Manager Song, what do you mean by that? Isn't it obvious what I mean? Pack your things and go. Manager Song waved his hand at Zhao Lili without any hesitation and said, your service attitude is too poor. You are not qualified for the position of lobby receptionist, so you have been promoted by the bank. Go find another job. Manager Song, you can't do this to me. I gave over 300,000 yuan in gifts, and only then did I get into the bank. You can't fire me. Zhao Lili suddenly became anxious and immediately rushed towards Manager Song. The reason why she let her family spend a lot of money on gifts and connections to get a job in the bank was that the job in the bank was indeed stable and it was an iron rice bowl. He also hopes to meet some wealthy clients by working in the bank. Then she took advantage of the convenience of her job to flirt with these big clients and successfully married into a wealthy family. I have only been working for a few months now, and I haven't made any money or attracted any girls. Is this going to get me fired? Zhao Lili naturally couldn't stand it. Oh. Manager Song sneered, glanced at Zhao Lili with disdain, and waved to the bank security guard. Let her go. Please. Don't make trouble. Several security guards immediately surrounded Zhao Lili and forcibly drove her out of the bank. Wow. Standing outside the bank holding a folder, Zhao Lili, whose badge was taken off, couldn't help but burst into tears. Not only was Zhao Lili angry about losing her job, she was even more angry herself for being blind and missing out on such a young and low-key wealthy man like Lin Chen. If she had known that Lin Chen had such an identity, she would have served him respectfully from the beginning, and would even be willing to take a shower, book a room herself, and let Lin Chen enjoy herself. Even if it means giving Sana to Lin Chen, she would still be willing. How could Lin Chen, who could be treated so respectfully by Manager Song, be an ordinary person? Even if she was Lin Chen's mistress, she would still be a top-notch person. But unfortunately, she missed such a good opportunity. Woo-woo. I really don't know his identity. Who knew he dressed so simply and was so low-key? Zhao Lili squatted down, hugging her knees and crying with great grievance. Stupid stuff. You almost got me killed. I'll keep you. Thinking of what the boss had said in the group before, Manager Song got goosebumps all over his body. Fortunately, he happened to go downstairs today, otherwise Lin Chen might have been chased away by Zhao Lili, the bastard. When Lin Chen went to another branch, he casually mentioned this matter. Once this gets to his boss's ears, won't he be completely finished? After all, his boss had repeatedly told them in the group that they must be prepared for the reception and serve Lin Chen well. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to come to our branch. But this is a danger, but also an opportunity. Now that I've gotten to know Mr. Lin, I must serve him well from now on. Manager Song's eyes were filled with a bright glint. As long as we have a good relationship, Mr. Lin will mention me in front of the boss. Can't I just get promoted directly? We must seize this opportunity. I set Lin Chen's mobile phone number as a special concern and applied to add Lin Chen as a WeChat friend using his mobile phone number. Manager Song immediately told the boss that Lin Chen came to the bank to apply for a card and that he received him respectfully, and that he had applied for a black gold card for Lin Chen. As for Zhao Lili squeezing out Lin Chen, he certainly wouldn't be stupid enough to tell the boss. Wouldn't that just make things difficult for yourself? Lin Chen, who rushed to the REIT fund at this moment, naturally had no idea that Manager Song had such a wishful thinking, and Zhao Lili also regretted it to death. Lin Chen walked into the company in a good mood, with his hands behind his back and humming a tune. Director Lin. Good afternoon, Director Lin. All the employees in the company greeted Lin Chen one after another. Director Lin. Have some tea. The female receptionist at the front desk was extremely respectful. She walked into Lin Chen's chairman's office and poured Lin Chen a cup of tea. Thanks. Lin Chen reached out to take the tea. The female receptionist at the front desk did not let go of his hand immediately, but instead took the opportunity to scratch Lin Chen's palm with her fingers. Ahem. Lin Chen coughed a few times and quickly let go of his hand. Mr. Lin, my parents are traveling and I'm alone at home now. The female receptionist at the front desk winked at Lin Chen and deliberately moved closer to him. Oh. Lin Chen stood up immediately. He knew that if he was a little late, the receptionist with her head cocked up would probably sit directly on his lap. Director Lin. Seeing that Lin Chen was deliberately avoiding her, the female receptionist rolled her eyes at Lin Chen and said, I'm a little scared to sleep alone at night. Can you please accompany me? You can get a dog. Lin Chen said without hesitation, this way I won't be afraid anymore. Do you still have such a hobby? The receptionist was stunned at first, then she winked at Lin Chen in understanding. If you're interested, come to my house and I can show you. Ahem. Lin Chen looked embarrassed. I'm not interested. Cut. You men are just two-faced. The receptionist chuckled. Mr. Lin, you know my home address. I'll be waiting for you anytime. As she spoke, the receptionist twisted her body deliberately in front of Lin Chen, and then walked out of Lin Chen's office. This is what happened. Lin Chen felt a little embarrassed and wondered whether he should fire her. But when Manager Go and Wang Hao targeted him before, this receptionist was the first to speak up for him. Thinking of this, Lin Chen felt a little embarrassed to fire him. Yes, I haven't received today's reward yet. Lin Chen directly opened the system and chose to receive today's reward. Congratulations, the host has obtained. Chapter 31 100 Cell Phones. Among the 100 units are the latest flagship phones. The phone will be delivered to your door later by a courier. Please check it carefully. Note, these 100 mobile phones are all genuine Chinese products, with a 1-year warranty and complete accessory documentation. Oh my god, 100 of the latest Zhongwei mobile phones. Hearing the reward the system gave him today, Lin Chen was a little confused for a moment. What's the point of this reward? 100 copies. How can he use them all? If he was rewarded with 1 or 2, he could use them together with Chu Qinglan. But if he was rewarded with 100, he couldn't just smash his phone to play with them, right? The current market price of a flagship phone from Zhongwei is 10,000 yuan. 100 copies means 1 million yuan. If converted into money, it's quite affordable. Lin Chen's eyes rolled. System, can I give up the phone and directly convert it into an equivalent cash reward? Can't. The system answered Lin Chen affirmatively. After this system is upgraded, the host will obtain system more permissions. Then you can choose to replace it. Upgrade. Glancing at the current 8 experience points, Lin Chen shrugged slightly. System upgrades require 1,000 experience points, but he only has 8 now. It will take a long time to successfully upgrade. Could it be that you're setting up a stall to sell cell phones? Or maybe they can just resell it on a second-hand platform like a certain fish at a low price. Lin Chen pondered. Or maybe they're trying to win people over. There are now 80 people in the company, and these 100 phones are enough to give one to each person. As the newly appointed chairman, I will give everyone benefits. This can indeed win people's hearts better. Lin Chen's eyes rolled. It's a system reward anyway. I don't need this little money now. Even if we sell 100 copies, we won't be able to sell them all on the same day. I'll sell them all in 10 days or half a month. By then, I'll have made enough money in the stock market, so I won't need this little bit of money. Lin Chen smiled and said, if I can sell them immediately, I can use the money to take out a loan and invest in the stock market. I can sell them then. But how can it be so easy? Lin Chen knew very well that because the financial environment was not very good this year, many workers had little money. People generally don't want to change their mobile phones. Many young people have used their mobile phones for several years and are reluctant to change them. Didn't this news become a hot topic before? Perhaps some people are unwilling to change, indeed because the current new flagships are low-spec and high-priced, or the price is increased without adding any new features, or because they are used to it and are too lazy to fiddle with the information. But there are still a large number of people who really don't have the money and can't afford it. He's just making excuses and not willing to admit it. After all, any flagship phone these days costs thousands or even tens of thousands of yuan. It's just an ordinary, stock phone. It's cheap, but its quality and specs aren't even as good as the older flagships. It's really boring. Shaking his head, Lin Chen made up his mind. A new official has 3 things to do when he takes office. He will give everyone a benefit. Director Lin, there's a delivery for you. Manager Go walked into the office and looked at Lin Chen with a flattering expression. In fact, it would be fine to let the assistant inform Lin Chen about this matter, but in order to show his presence in front of Lin Chen, Manager Go came in person. After all, if you want your boss to promote you, you must first make your boss remember you. In this way, when the boss is preparing to do something or arrange a position, I will naturally think of you subconsciously. Okay, bring it in. Lin Chen stretched and walked out of the office. Let everyone gather in the conference room. Ahem. I called everyone over here to give everyone benefits. Lin Chen opened the box and took out a brand new Zhongwei phone. Everyone has worked hard in the company these days. So I decided to equip everyone with a brand new Zhongwei flagship phone. Consider it everyone's mid-year reward. I hope everyone will keep up the good work in the coming months and help the company achieve even greater success. Next, everyone please come and collect according to the roll call. Lin Chen smiled and winked at Manager Go. Zhong Jiayang. Manager Go immediately opened the computer name. Director Lin. A young male employee who had just graduated immediately walked up to Lin Chen and bowed respectfully to him. Give. Lin Chen personally handed the phone to Zhong Jiayang. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Zhong Jiayang took the phone and wanted to leave. Wait a moment. Manager Go suddenly spoke. Zhong Jiayang, who offered you this job? Who do you work for in the company? It was Director Lin who offered me this job. Zhong Jiayang had watched TV dramas, so he instantly understood what Manager Go meant and immediately said loudly and respectfully, I'm in the company, working for Director Lin. Very good. Go ahead. Manager Go waved to Zhong Jiayang and continued to call out names. Song Li. Work hard. Lin Chen looked at Manager Go with appreciation and handed a mobile phone to Song Li. Son of a bitch. You bastard. In the general manager's office separated by a wall, Wang Hao gritted his teeth and was extremely angry as he looked at his trusted supervisor Li Cheng in front of him. He's trying to win people's hearts. That's right. Li Cheng immediately responded. These bastards are the same. They've forgotten that it was you, Mr. Wang, who gave them money and provided them with jobs. Now they're all going to join Lin Chen. They really have no conscience. They are all a bunch of bastards who only care about whoever gives them milk. Hee hee. Lin Chen is still too young. President Wang sneered. Do you really think you can win people's hearts and secure your position in the company with these small favors? Funny. When he can't pay the wages next month, I wonder if these employees will scold him. It's foolish to waste money on giving out cell phones now. Mr. Wang looked at Li Cheng and said, young people just don't know what's good for them. Money is not spent wisely. Wait. Mr. Wang smiled sarcastically. It won't be long before he leaves in disgrace. You're right. Li Cheng immediately responded. Following you, Mr. Wang, is where there is a future. This Lin Chen is just a flash in the pan. After some discussion, Li Cheng's ears moved, and he immediately found an excuse to leave Mr. Wang's office. Li Cheng is not here. Manager Go held up the roll call sheet and asked, you don't want your phone anymore, right? Yes, I'm here. Rushing out of Mr. Wang's office in a hurry, Li Cheng quickly raised his hand and ran to Lin Chen and Manager Go. Mr. Lin, Manager Go, I'm here. I was busy with work and didn't hear it. Li Cheng immediately said respectfully, it was Director Lin who provided us with the jobs and paid us. I swear to be loyal to Director Lin until death. I will follow Director Lin's lead. Li Cheng looked at Lin Chen with a fawning expression. I am willing to serve Mr. Lin at his side and do my best to serve him. Chapter 32 Stock Market Account Opening. Yeah, very good. Looking at Li Cheng's fawning face, Lin Chen felt a little disgusted. Lin Chen had long known about the character of this two-faced guy, but he didn't do anything wrong. When Lin Chen was an employee in the company before, They were not in the same department, so he didn't offend Lin Chen. In this case, Lin Chen had no reason to fire him on the spot. For this reason, Lin Chen had no choice but to nod with a forced smile, and then threw a mobile phone to Li Chen. "Thank you, Mr. Lin. I will definitely be a loyal dog under Director Lin's command. Dedicate yourself wholeheartedly and serve Director Lin loyally." Li Chen took the phone happily, his old face smiling like a blooming chrysanthemum. Then, Lin Chen distributed mobile phones to each of these employees one by one. In the end, he still had 20 left. "I'll use one for myself and give one to Qinglan." Lin Chen picked out a black and a pink one, then looked at the remaining 18. "I'll mail 3 back to my parents and sister, and the remaining 15. By the way, you can also give one to Lao Jin." Lao Jin was Lin Chen's best roommate in college. After graduating from college, he went to work in an insurance company. After all, the financial market is not good this year, and Lin Chen School is not a highly competitive 985 or 211 university. So many students changed their careers after graduation. Many of my classmates have entered the insurance industry. After all, the insurance industry basically recruits people, so it is easy to get a job. "Old Jin, if you have time, come out for dinner and I'll give you something good." After sending a message to Lao Jin, Lin Chen stretched and opened his bank account. Should I invest this money in the company's name or buy stocks in my own name? The company's fund should also take action, sell other holdings, and then buy liquor. But there's no rush for this. I'd better take care of my own business first. Lin Chen's eyes rolled. Although I'm the chairman of the company, I want to control the subscription, redemption, and purchase of funds, especially when it involves funds exceeding 100 million yuan. This still needs to be approved by the board. After all, this money is not the company's money, it's the investor's money. If the losses are really too great, even though the company won't have to lose money, it will definitely lead to a large number of investors withdrawing their capital. This caused the company to be run and go bankrupt. Lin Chen smiled bitterly and said, "So I'd better get my money first, and then use this as evidence to convince the directors of the board of directors. I invested a fortune myself, over 50 million yuan in the stock market. They have no reason not to believe it, right?" After a little hesitation, Lin Chen prepared to go to the stock exchange hall in Hangzhou to open an account and make a purchase. Although you can open an account online, it will take several days to process large purchases and redemptions. Lin Chen can't wait that long. Time waits for no one. "Mr. Lin, where are you going?" Seeing Lin Chen walk out of the office, Manager Go immediately stepped forward and looked at Lin Chen respectfully. "I'll drive you." "Go to the stock market." Lin Chen glanced at Manager Go and thought it would be convenient to have a driver. "Let's go." "Okay. Please come in, Mr. Lin." Manager Go was naturally very excited when he heard that Lin Chen was willing to take him there. After all, the longer he spends with Lin Chen, the more familiar they become, and the more stable his position in the company will naturally be. At this moment, when Lin Chen rushed to the Hangzhou Stock Exchange, Shen Zhao also drove a Land Rover to pick up Chen Mengyuan at the office building. "What do you want from me? Is it still time to go to work?" Wearing a professional suit, Chen Mengyuan, who was just graduated, young and a little feminine, stepped into the car and looked at Shen Zhao suspiciously. "This can be done in the car." "Ahem." Shen Zhao took a deep breath, suppressed the impatience in his body, and looked at the beautiful Chen Mengyuan. "Today I will take you to see a big scene. Since you follow me, you should also know the living habits of the upper class." Chen Zhao smiled and waved his hand. "As people from the upper class, we eat at Black Rose and 5-star hotels every day, wear international brands, wear Rolex and Patek Philippe, and live in large flats and villas. There are crowds of people coming in and out of the company. The places to play are various high-end clubs and golf and equestrian clubs. As for business, there are 2 words that are indispensable." Chen Zhao held up 2 fingers. "Stocks." After flicking the ash off his cigarette, Chen Zhao looked even more proud. For the elites in our upper class, a large proportion of their personal assets, apart from company shares and real estate such as houses and land, are futures and stocks. This is also the key to making money from money. Today I'll show you what it means to spend lavishly, and what it means to earn in one day what others earn in their entire lives. Shen Zhao smiled and said, "Ordinary people would never imagine how much money we elites can make in the stock market in a single day. That's what they can never earn in their entire lives. Real." Hearing about money, Chen Mengyuan immediately became interested. "Then I will go to the company to ask for leave." "No need to ask. I've already said hello to your boss." Shen Zhao smiled and placed his big hand on Chen Mengyuan's leg. "Today, I'll take you to make a lot of money. Work and stuff like that, That's just to pass the time. The real way to make money is through the stock market. Chen Mengyuan bit her red lips lightly, her eyes full of longing. She is indeed very interested in the life of the upper class. Oops. Chen Mengyuan, who was full of longing, felt her skirt get cold and screamed in surprise. Mr. Shen, no, not yet. Holding Shen Zhao's hand tightly, Chen Mengyuan's pretty face flushed, her eyes full of shyness. Let's go to the stock market first. I've always been curious. I haven't played the stock market yet. Haha, good. Rubbing his finger on the tip of his nose, Shen Zhao felt very happy. He knew that Chen Mengyuan could not resist the temptation of money. As long as he can help Chen Mengyuan make money this time, Chen Mengyuan will probably be obedient and follow his arrangements in everything. Then go to the trading hall first and I'll help you open an account. Shen Zhao started the Land Rover and took Chen Mengyuan directly to the Hangzhou Stock Exchange. It's him. In the trading hall, Chen Mengyuan, who had just entered the hall, saw Lin Chen, who was also registering his identity information and preparing to open an account. Why is he here too? Chen Mengyuan was very surprised by this. As finance students, they had been exposed to stock market simulation accounts while in school. However, due to their limited financial resources, although she was very interested in stocks, Lin Chen never offered to help her open an account to buy real stocks. Now that Lin Chen came to the trading market, Chen Mengyuan was naturally very surprised. Isn't this your good-for-nothing ex-boyfriend? Shen Zhao also saw Lin Chen and said deliberately, it's quite a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet this rubbish here. Chapter 33. Kneel down and beg me. Puff. Chen Mengyuan covered her mouth and chuckled, her eyes full of pride. With a man like Shen Zhao who easily spends tens of millions on stocks by her side, Chen Mengyuan feels as if she has officially obtained the ticket to enter the upper class. Director Lin, who are these two? Manager Go, who was following Lin Chen, looked at Shen Zhao and Chen Mengyuan suspiciously. Stranger. Lin Chen answered Manager Go bluntly, no need to pay attention to it. Haha, do I know you? There's nothing to talk about with a loser like him. Glancing at Lin Chen with disdain, Chen Zhao's eyes were full of contempt. Let's go, it's boring. Mr. Shen, wait a moment. Chen Mengyuan held Shen Zhao's arm and looked at Lin Chen with some curiosity. Lin Chen, what are you doing here? You can't afford to buy stocks. What's it to you? Lin Chen was too lazy to pay attention to the arrogant Chen Mengyuan. It's boring, let's go. Lin Chen, are you jealous? Chen Mengyuan suddenly took a step forward, pinched her slender waist, and stood in front of Lin Chen. What? Lin Chen was surprised. He looked at Chen Mengyuan with surprise in his eyes. Are you crazy? Why am I jealous? Are you jealous because of Master Shen? Chen Mengyuan looked directly into Lin Chen's eyes with great interest. You said you don't like me anymore, but it turns out you were just pretending in front of Qinglan. The person you love in your heart is always me. Why else would you be so eager to escape now? Chen Mengyuan rolled her eyes. It's because I'm jealous. You're such a dramatic person. Lin Chen was completely speechless. He looked at Chen Mengyuan coldly. I'm just too lazy to waste time with you. I have nothing to say to you. Lin Chen, there's no need for you to be so jealous. There's nothing going on between me and Mr. Shen. Ahem. Shen Zhao coughed a few times, looking a little unhappy. At least before I separate from you again, there's nothing between young Master Shen and me. Chen Mengyuan immediately changed her tone and looked at Lin Chen seriously. I didn't betray you, nor did I cheat on you. I know you're jealous, but at least I haven't done anything wrong to you. Stop, stop. Lin Chen was completely convinced. He looked at Chen Mengyuan speechlessly. All right, don't say these nonsense to me. I don't care what happened between you and him. I have Qinglan, that's enough. Whatever you want is your own business. You don't need to explain it to me. Lin Chen waved at Chen Mengyuan. Let me tell you straight up, I'm here to buy stocks. It's okay, you can move aside. You're the only one buying stocks. Chen Mengyuan's eyes were filled with surprise. You're rich. What a joke. Our Lin. No need to say that. Lin Chen stopped Manager Go, who was about to refute Chen Mengyuan, and sneered. There's nothing to say to her. Lin Chen knew very well that with Chen Mengyuan's character of despising the poor and loving the rich, if she knew that Lin Chen was rich now, there was no telling what she would do. So why should Lin Chen bother with her? Oh, I see. Lin Chen, you're here to buy stocks for the company. Chen Mengyuan said with a self-righteous smile. I was saying, with a monthly salary of 5,000 yuan, why would you invest in stocks? After paying for food and rent, you won't have much money left. Using 500 yuan to invest in stocks. Chen Mengyuan covered her red lips and said, Lin Chen, you are really a talent. It's none of your business. Lin Chen looked at Chen Mengyuan helplessly, thinking that today was really a bad day for him. Did he forget to check the almanac before going out? It was incredible to run into this sick person like Chen Mengyuan here. Lin Chen, which stocks are you planning to buy? Young Master Chen has been playing the stock market for 7 or 8 years and has made millions. He has a deep understanding of stocks. As she spoke, Chen Mengyuan took the initiative to put her arm around Shen Zhao's shoulders. Since we knew each other before and Qinglan is my best friend, I can ask young Master Chen to give you some advice. Because you'll end up causing the company to lose money, and then you'll be fired and have to rely on Qinglan to support you. Trade secret. No comment. Lin Chen completely lost his patience. He dodged Chen Mengyuan and said, whether I make money or lose money, it has nothing to do with you. There's nothing to say. I don't need any stock market experts. Boy, you are quite crazy. Mengyuan cares about you so much, but you're still shameless, aren't you? Hearing Lin Chen's contemptuous words, Shen Zhao frowned and looked at Lin Chen coldly. Coward, you're really looking for money to lose. Let me tell you, the stock market is volatile right now. Without inside information, it's not easy to make money. Just a waste like you, haha. Mr. Shen, he knows me after all. Chen Mengyuan thought of how Lin Chen and Chu Qinglan showed affection in front of her yesterday, and said with a smile, why don't you teach him a lesson? Good for you. As she spoke, Chen Mengyuan rubbed Shen Zhao's arm with a soft part. The distracted Chen Zhao nodded in satisfaction and glanced at Lin Chen. Boy, kneel down and count out to me now, and I will teach you mercifully and tell you which stocks to buy to make money. Most people don't have this opportunity yet. Lin Chen, did you hear that? This is like a chance to make some money. Chen Mengyuan immediately winked at Lin Chen. Respect is not as important as money. I'm doing this for your own good. This way I can make money and get a promotion and a raise. You and Qinglan's life will be better in the future. Chen Mengyuan looked like she was doing this for Lin Chen's own good. Why don't you kneel down and thank Master Chen? You two are really a pair. Both of you have holes in your brains. Boring. Lin Chen stopped Manager Go, who wanted to refute, ignored the arrogant Shen Zhao and the clamoring Chen Mengyuan, and walked quickly into the crowd with Manager Go. Lin Chen. Chen Mengyuan yelled at Lin Chen's back, you will regret this. Oh. Lin Chen was also convinced. This Chen Mengyuan is also top-notch. Now that Lin Chen has the system, does he still need her? Director Lin, what is your relationship with this woman? Manager Go, who had been wanting to refute Lin Chen's words but was stopped by Lin Chen, was very suspicious. Why do you have to put up with her? Just tell her you are the chairman of our company. She'll definitely be scared. That's not necessary. Lin Chen shook his head. I have nothing to say to her. Don't worry about it. Lin Chen knew that if he spoke directly now, Chen Mengyuan would definitely not believe him and think he was pretending. If he didn't explain, Chen Mengyuan might spread rumors everywhere. If he tried to explain it in detail, Chen Mengyuan might keep looking for him and cause trouble. So why did he say this to Chen Mengyuan? No need. I'll open an account. After shaking off Chen Mengyuan, Lin Chen went straight to the staff to open an account. Chapter 34 Market Conditions. Mr. Lin, what stocks are you planning to buy? After Lin Chen opened the account, Manager Go looked at him respectfully and said, the market has been falling recently, and few stocks can rise against the trend. If it had been the year before last, it would have been fine. At that time, the government was loosening its monetary policy, and the market experienced a rare bull run. Manager Go laughed and said, you could make money with your eyes closed. If you just buy randomly, even if your luck is a little bad, you can still get at least a dozen points of profit that year. If you're lucky, you can get 40 to 50 points of profit a year. It's really easy. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen. At that time, Director Lin, you hadn't joined our company yet. The year before last was the most glorious period for our company. Several funds saw a surge in value within a year. The highest one increased by 40 points in 1 year. Manager Go laughed and said, it's really profitable. Lin Chen nodded slightly, naturally knowing that after the bull market of the previous year, this year and last year were both bear markets. I'm not buying anything else this time, I'm buying liquor. All in. Following the instructions in the system letter, Lin Chen did not hesitate and directly mortgaged the 5.88 million he had in hand to 58.88 million. Then buy all the liquor. Gudong. Lin, Director Lin. Looking at Lin Chen, who bought more than 50 million bottles of liquor in one go, Manager Go was completely stunned. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to be so rich, to be able to easily spend over 50 million. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to be so bold. He bet all in more than 50 million worth of liquor in one go. Isn't he afraid of losing money? Director Lin, isn't this a bit strange? Manager Go said cautiously, in theory, you should open a position with a small amount of funds, and then gradually increase your position after observing the market. I don't have that much time. Lin Chen waved his hand nonchalantly. There's no need to go through so much trouble. This is more than 50 million after all. What if? Looking at Lin Chen, Manager Go hesitated to speak. Rest assured. I'm confident enough. Lin Chen shrugged slightly, smiled and left gracefully. Let me find out what stocks he just bought. Chen Mengyuan, who had been staring at Lin Chen, went straight to the staff after Lin Chen left and asked, how much did you buy again? See for yourself. Pointing impatiently at the transaction data on the big screen, the male staff member smiled and said, he bought white wine. Strangeness. The male staff member looked at the transaction data and muttered suspiciously, the performance of liquor has been average in the past few months, and it has even been declining slightly. What do you want to buy it for? Liquor. Chen Mengyuan muttered, and with a turn of her eyes, she found Shen Zhao, who had just spent 10 million to buy stocks. Mr. Shen, what stocks did you buy? Semiconductor. Shen Zhao smiled proudly and mysteriously. I just opened an account with your ID card and bought 3 million. The principal belongs to the company. We have to pay the employees in a few days, so we can't give it to you. Of course, all the profits will be yours. Thank you, Mr. Shen. Chen Mengyuan's eyes lit up when she heard this. If it goes up by just 7 or 8 points, she can make 70,000 or 80,000 yuan. Lin Chen only earns this much money in a few days throughout the year. Money makes money so quickly. Chen Mengyuan bit her lips lightly, her eyes filled with excitement. Qinglan, you'd never imagine that I could earn you and Lin Chen's annual salary in just a few days. My choice was not wrong. The body is the capital given to women by God. Since it can be used to exchange for benefits, why not exchange it? Chen Mengyuan hugged Shen Zhao's arm excitedly. Shen Zhao, you are awesome. Ha ha. Chen Zhao naturally hugged Chen Mengyuan's slender waist with his backhand, and then his palm moved up and down restlessly. Oops. There are so many people. Chen Mengyuan, whose pretty face flushed, pressed Shen Zhao's hands behind her back and snorted softly. Mr. Shen, why did you buy semiconductors? Because it's a sure win. Shen Zhao smiled and said, let me tell you, my uncle has a friend who has a high status abroad. This is the news he sent back. Shen Zhao lowered his voice. Because of the tense international situation, some Western countries are preparing to block my country's chip import trade. In this way, the country will focus on supporting our own semiconductors. Shen Zhao smiled and said, once this kind of good news for the industry gets out, won't our country's semiconductor industry stocks definitely rise sharply? Especially the stocks I bought, they are leading companies in the semiconductor industry. So just wait and make money, ha. Holding Chen Mengyuan's slender waist, with a beauty in his arms and making profits from stocks, Shen Zhao was in a very happy mood. He felt that he was definitely the son of destiny and was enjoying it immensely. That's it. Chen Zhao, you are awesome. Chen Mengyuan praised sweetly. By the way, Mr. Shen, what do you think of the liquor industry? I have a friend who wants to buy stocks in the liquor industry. Will it be profitable? Liquor. He. Chen Zhao sneered rudely. If I had bought it 2 years ago, I would have made money even with my eyes closed. Now, that's pure suicide, asking for money. Only a fool would buy it. Why? Chen Mengyuan tilted her head and looked at Chen Zhao suspiciously. Is there any bad internal rumor? Not really. But it's neither a holiday nor a market maker right now. So I estimate that liquor will only fall in the near future, not rise. If you want to make money, then have your friend buy semiconductor industry stocks. Chen Zhao looked at Chen Mengyuan suspiciously. This friend you were talking about, is it the Lin Chen from earlier? Of course not him. He has nothing to do with me. Chen Mengyuan snorted softly. It would be better if he paid the money. He deserves it. Ha ha. Shen Zhao smiled indifferently and didn't take Lin Chen to heart at all. After all, he is a rich second generation, and Lin Chen is just a poor worker. They are not on the same level at all. It was because Lin Chen had been in a relationship with Chen Mengyuan for several years, and he did not take away Chen Mengyuan's most precious thing, which made him feel a little strange. It's rare to find such a cowardly man. Come on, I'll take you to eat seafood. Thank you, Mr. Shen. Chen Mengyuan followed Shen Zhao excitedly. As she walked out of the trading hall, Chen Mengyuan glanced at the stock trends on the big screen, her eyes rolling and her expression hesitant. Director Lin, should we urgently call all shareholders of the company to a meeting right now? After returning to the company with Lin Chen, Manager Go looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Right. Lin Chen said without hesitation, I have something to announce. Yes. Manager Go naturally didn't dare to refute. Buzz. Just as Lin Chen turned on his computer to check the stock market trends, his cell phone suddenly rang. Why did she look for me? Looking at the name on the caller ID, Lin Chen looked suspicious. Chapter 35 Buying Semiconductors. Boring. After a little thought, Lin Chen hung up Chen Mengyuan's call, too lazy to pay attention to this strange woman. How dare you hang up on me? I'm doing this for your own good. On the other end of the phone, Chen Mengyuan clenched her fists in anger and gasped for breath as she watched Lin Chen hang up the phone. You know, how could Lin Chen dare to hang up on her before? Even if she sent a WeChat message to Lin Chen in the middle of the night, Lin Chen would set up a special message and put it next to his pillow so that he would reply immediately. Asshole. Cursing inwardly, Chen Mengyuan, who wanted to just ignore Lin Chen, frowned and thought about it, then called Lin Chen again. What are you doing? If you have something to say, just tell me now. I don't have time to waste. On the phone, Lin Chen's impatient voice reached Chen Mengyuan's eardrums. Lin Chen, did you buy some white wine? It's none of your business. You. Chen Mengyuan's mouth twitched with anger. Let me tell you, I consulted Master Shen. The future market conditions for liquor are unclear, and there is a high possibility that it will fall. If you buy liquor, you're asking for a loss. If you lose money to the company, they'll fire you. Chen Mengyuan lowered her voice. Also, you didn't use your savings to buy Baijiu. This is my business. Lin Chen's voice was still cold. Do you have anything else to say? Don't hang up. Lin Chen. Chen Mengyuan suddenly raised her voice. I know you are jealous, and I know you have a problem with me. But now you have to trust me, I won't hurt you. Mr. Shen has inside information and knows that semiconductors will rise sharply in the next few days. He has already spent 10 million to buy leading shares in the semiconductor industry. I also used my savings of more than 10,000 yuan to buy semiconductor industry funds. Listen to me, sell that liquor quickly and buy some semiconductors, Chen Mengyuan said anxiously. Although we have a conflict, it's not a deep-seated hatred. I won't use this to trick you. I don't want to see you buy liquor and lose everything in a few days. Then tragically he committed suicide by jumping off a building. Chen Mengyuan said bitterly, I owe you a favor for my family's previous affairs. I was helping you. Lin Chen, I'm doing this for your own good. Chen Mengyuan had a holy look on her face at this moment. She was moved by herself and felt that she was a really good woman. Lin Chen is already with Chu Qinglan, but not only is she not angry, she also wants to help Lin Chen in this way. She is so nice. Thank you. But it's not necessary. You'd better do it for your Shen Zhao. Hee hee. Hey, you. Beep. Before Chen Mengyuan could continue speaking, the busy tone of Lin Chen's hanging up sounded on her phone. You bastard. It's really like a dog biting Lu Dongbin, not knowing the kindness of a good person. I'm doing this for your own good. Otherwise, with your intelligence, you would definitely lose money and your job this time. Chen Mengyuan grumbled in dissatisfaction. She opened the liquor industry stocks and watched to see if Lin Chen had obeyed and sold them. Stupid woman. Do you really think that Chen Zhao of yours is a god? Whatever he says, that's it. Inside the office, Lin Chen put down his phone and felt a little unhappy. He hated people like Chen Mengyuan the most, who acted like they were doing this for your own good and you had to obey them. This kind of person seems to be doing things for your own good, but in fact he is attacking and despising you at every turn. Lin Chen found it ridiculous when he recalled the time at the barbecue restaurant when Chen Mengyuan could show off her work and income in front of him and Qinglan. I'm really too lazy to bother with you, and there's no need to argue with you. Otherwise, you would have been dumbfounded. Do you really think I'm still the same as before? Lin Chen sneered. I'll still listen to you in everything and think you're good in every way. Ridiculous. Looking at the liquor market stocks and the stable stock price trend today, Lin Chenyang's eyes were filled with a strong glint. In a few days, you will know how correct my choice was. The price of liquor will definitely go up. As for the semiconductors you mentioned, Lin Chen recalled the system's previous reminder. The system clearly stated that semiconductors will definitely lose money in a few days. Your so-called Master Shen Zhao, he. After a little thought, Lin Chen did not tell Chen Mengyuan about this. After all, even if he told Chen Mengyuan to buy liquor instead of semiconductors, Chen Mengyuan would not believe it. Besides, whether she compensates or not, whether Shen Zhao compensates or not, what does it have to do with Lin Chen? Serves you right. Although he was a little angry about Chen Mengyuan's previous idea of despising the poor and loving the rich, he could understand it after thinking about it carefully. After all, everyone has their own aspirations. Some people just like to cry in a BMW, and it's normal for a woman to use her body in exchange for a superior life. Although he didn't hate him, Lin Chen didn't have any good feelings towards him either, especially Shen Zhao's arrogant attitude today, which made Lin Chen quite unhappy. I'd really like to see how badly you'll cry when the semiconductor industry plummets in a few days. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with playful disdain. How terribly you'll cry. Knock, knock, knock. Hearing the knock on the door, Lin Chen put down the pen in his hand and said, "Come in." Director Lin. Manager Go looked at Lin Chen respectfully. All shareholders are here. Good. Lin Chen stood up and said, "You and Manager Zhao from the investment department, and call Laro Zhong to come and sit in as observers." Yes. Manager Go's eyes lit up and he looked at Lin Chen with great gratitude. This is the company's shareholders meeting. Since shareholders all have the status of directors, it is equivalent to the board of directors. Being able to attend the board meeting as an observer is definitely a great honor. Good afternoon, everyone. Lin Chen walked into the conference room and looked at Wang Hao and the other 5 shareholders who were present. No one paid any attention to Lin Chen. The 5 shareholders and Wang Hao glanced at each other and sat in their chairs motionless. Either look down at your phone or close your eyes and take a nap. Obviously, he treated Lin Chen as heir. I called this meeting today to discuss the company's current operations and adjust its strategic direction. Lin Chen wasn't angry either. Instead, he sat in the first chair and took a leisurely sip of tea. Since last year, the international and domestic financial industries have begun to decline. Until this year, the domestic financial industry has continued to decline. The several funds operated by my company have grown from over 1 billion yuan at their peak to 300 million yuan now. If this continues, I think I'll be forced to delist because I have too little capital under management. To this end, Lin Chen's eyes were filled with a strong glint as he glanced at Wang Hao and the other 6 shareholders. As the chairman of the company, in order to change the current operating predicament of the company, I have decided to change the investment direction of the company's 3 current funds. Buy new stocks. Chapter 36 New Stocks. Buying new stocks? A middle-aged shareholder wearing glasses looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. Mr. Lin, what new stocks do you want to buy? The stock market has been very sluggish recently, and some of the stocks we are investing in are falling. Even if it rises slightly, it's still 1 day up and 3 days down. Overall, the losses continue. The shareholder adjusted his glasses. Before you became chairman, we also considered buying new shares to improve the company's current situation. But the market is basically falling, with only a few stocks rising occasionally. But it's pure luck. The shareholder said with a wry smile, a sudden change in shareholding ratio, after deducting the handling fees, may cause investors to lose more. It will also affect the company's reputation. That's right. Manager Zhao from the investment department gritted his teeth and spoke awkwardly. Director Lin, our investment department has discussed this issue many times before and consulted with several well-known domestic stock market experts. But no one has a good solution. After all, the market is falling and the economic downturn is not only a domestic but also a global financial trend. Although there are stocks that are rising against the trend, the chances of buying them are like winning the lottery. We can't tell. Understand? Lin Chen nodded slightly, not intending to bring up the past. He smiled and said, before was before, and now is now. They are completely different. I've decided to invest all of the 3 funds managed by the company, totaling 300 million yuan, into one industry and buy stocks in that industry. That's it. Liquor. Pointing to the liquor industry stock trend chart on the projection screen, Lin Chen smiled and said, the reason I invited everyone here today is to reach a consensus with everyone. Then, Manager Zhao, your investment department will handle it. Sell all other shares held by the 3 funds as soon as possible, and then buy liquor together. Remember, it's 300 million yuan. This. Manager Zhao was stunned for a moment. Frightened by Lin Chen's generosity, He subconsciously looked at Wang Hao. If you invest 300 million yuan to buy liquor, you will lose money. Why don't investors dismantle the company? Buy all liquor. The bespectacled shareholder frowned, his expression serious. If we lose money on this, it will be a huge loss for the company. It's not worth it. The risk is too great. Ahem. Wang Hao coughed a few times and said nothing, but he winked at a shareholder with a hook nose. Young people can eat whatever they want, but they can't say whatever they want. The hook-nosed shareholder crossed his legs and looked at Lin Chen coldly. You are so bold to buy all the liquor. Do you really think the company belongs to you alone and you can do whatever you want? Take the company's money and go all in. Do you think we shareholders will mess around with you? The hook-nosed shareholder sneered. I absolutely don't agree with you messing around like this. This is looking to bankrupt the company. That's right, the risk is too great. Boss Lin, you're kidding. The liquor industry hasn't been doing well this year. There's no need to go all in on liquor. Even if you have money, you can't lose it like this. Young people are really impulsive and do things recklessly. They have no knowledge. The other three shareholders looked at each other and were not optimistic about Lin Chen's proposal. I'm not kidding you guys, I'm serious. Lin Chen's expression was extremely firm. According to my analysis, the liquor industry will definitely rise in the future. If the company doesn't change the holdings of these three funds, it will be doomed. Since I'm the chairman of the company, I must lead the company to a resurgence. Lin Chen clenched his fists. I must make the company profitable and the investors profitable. Hee. You also said that everything is your analysis. You're just a greenhorn with no experience and no integrity. How much is your analysis worth? What's the point? The hook-nosed shareholder looked at Lin Chen coldly. Let me tell you, as a shareholder of the company, I'm not only responsible for myself, but also for the investors. We can't let investors' money go to waste like this. So your proposal? The hook-nosed shareholder sneered. I absolutely disagree. What does Director Lin know about this? Another shareholder looked at Lin Chen with interest. Is it a major shareholder who wants to cash out and ask us to take over at a high price? It's not impossible, though. Ahem. The shareholder looked at Lin Chen with a smile on his face. There are benefits, but you can't take them all by yourself, right, Mr. Lin? No problem getting me to agree. But as for the kickback benefits, Director Lin, you should at least make it clear in advance and let us know how much we can get, right? That's not true. Lin Chen frowned, suppressing the anger in his heart. As expected, 9 out of 10 fund company executives really do have such dirty secrets. I bought liquor this time because I was betting that its price would definitely go up. There's no insider information about taking over at a high price. If you don't believe me, you can watch. Lin Chen directly displayed his account on the big screen. I have invested all of my personal assets, 58.88 million, in stocks in the liquor industry. If it's a high-price takeover, will I use my own money to take it over? Am I crazy? Lin Chen's expression was solemn. The liquor industry will definitely expand this time. Mr. Lin, did you really buy it? The shareholder, wearing glasses, looked at Lin Chen's account, his eyes full of surprise. Mr. Lin, how did you analyze the trends in the liquor industry? Are you sure? The shareholder took a deep breath and said, if you are sure, I can support you. If we leave it like this and wait for death, it won't be long before these investors withdraw all their money, and our 3 funds will be completely dissolved and delisted. In that case, we might as well give it a try. If you are confident enough, Mr. Lin, after all, you are the chairman of the company and hold the largest number of shares in the company. You're not even afraid of losing money, so what's my 20% stake worth? The shareholder wearing glasses said with great determination, I'm willing to take a gamble with you. Thanks. Lin Chen nodded to the shareholder wearing glasses and looked at the other 4 shareholders. What do you say? Boss Lin is really investing a lot of money. Will the liquor industry really rise? I'm confused about the stock market, so just do whatever you want. Anyway, I only own 1% of the company, so I don't mind. The other 3 shareholders looked at each other and decided to play it for real because their shareholdings were not large and Lin Chen seemed to be really confident. They didn't want to offend Chairman Lin Chen, so they naturally chose to support him. Everyone. At this time, Wang Hao suddenly said, I think we should buy some white wine. Not suitable. Chapter 37 Confrontation. Boss Wang, that's a great idea. The hook-nosed shareholder immediately gave Wang Hao a thumbs up, his face brimming with admiration. It's obvious that Baijiu is not good. Buying it will definitely result in a loss. Anyone with a normal IQ would never buy Baijiu. You can't say that. The shareholder wearing glasses adjusted his glasses with an unhappy look on his face. The momentum of liquor was still very strong 2 years ago. You also said that that was the year before last. It's not the year before last. With a sneer, the hook-nosed shareholder said with disdain, if you buy liquor nowadays, you will lose money. There's no other possibility. You. Haha, there's no need to argue, just express your opinions. Lin Chen winked at the shareholder wearing glasses. He ignored the shareholder with the hooked nose who was acting as a pawn and looked at Wang Hao with a playful expression. Mr. Wang, what are your good opinions? I've learned about the liquor industry, and there's no good news. On the contrary, I have an inside scoop. Wang Hao lowered his voice mysteriously. I have a friend who works in the financial department of a listed company. He told me that their chairman received information from higher-ups, confirming that the West is going to impose a chip blockade on us. Therefore, in the face of Western blockades, our country will certainly provide huge financial and policy support to many domestic semiconductor companies. By then, the domestic semiconductor industry will surely experience a surge. Their company has already invested over $1 billion in semiconductor industry stocks. Wang Hao's eyes were filled with confidence. No doubt, this time we should invest all 300 million yuan in the semiconductor industry. I can definitely take advantage of this wave of favorable industry conditions and make a fortune. Wang Hao smiled and drank a cup of tea. It makes money for us, and also for many investors. To be honest, I've already invested all my spare funds in semiconductor industry stocks. Semiconductors again. Lin Chen was completely speechless after hearing this. Where did Chen Mengyuan, Wang Hao, and others get the gossip? Seeing Wang Hao's confident look, if the system had not prompted him in advance, Lin Chen would have believed it. Mr. Wang, that's a good idea. The hook-nosed shareholder immediately gave Wang Hao a thumbs up. No doubt about it, we must buy semiconductor industry stocks this time. The liquor industry is looking for money-losing opportunities only fools would buy into it. Only the semiconductor industry can make money and bring our company back to life. Boss Wang is the core of our company, the soul of our company. The hook-nosed shareholder glanced at Lin Chen with disdain. Young people don't have much ability, so they should just listen and watch, learn more and talk less. It doesn't matter if your family is rich, it's your own ability that counts. The money your family gives you and the money you earn yourself are two different things. The hook-nosed shareholder, who thought Lin Chen's money came from his parents, snorted jealously. Someone better sell all their liquor stocks and invest all in semiconductors. Maybe we can make some money this way. Otherwise. Hee. The hook-nosed Gudong sneered and shook his head with disdain in his eyes. Lin Chen. Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen with a gleam in his eyes. What I mean is, use the 300 million fund to buy all the stocks in the semiconductor industry. Heavy bets. What do you think? Then Wang Hao looked at the other 4 shareholders and said, I have inside information. Although the market is sluggish, the government has stepped in to rescue the market and make policy investments. So other industries can't do it, but the semiconductor industry can do it this time. I'm sure I can make a lot of money. I have enough confidence in this. No surprises. Wang Hao crossed his legs and squinted at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you are still young and don't know how deep the financial industry and the stock market are. Don't make the mistake. Don't even harm the company. Mr. Wang is right. The hook-nosed shareholder responded without hesitation. We should absolutely listen to President Wang on this matter. Lin Chen is a young man who has eaten less than Mr. Wang has eaten. What does he know? What future does the liquor industry have? The semiconductor industry is king. The hook-nosed shareholder raised his hand and said, I fully support Mr. Wang's decision to purchase semiconductor stocks. Semiconductors must make money. White wine must be compensated. Lin Chen, don't be too proud and think you're so great. The hook-nosed shareholder looked at Lin Chen coldly. I'm telling you, you're young and inexperienced. This is a very complicated situation and you can't handle it. Just listen to Mr. Wang's words honestly. This is the kingly way. The hook-nosed shareholder smiled and said, I'm doing this for your own good. This matter. It's hard to say. Mr. Wang is older after all, and has been in the stock market for so many years, so maybe what he said makes sense. The other 3 shareholders looked at each other. Although they did not directly express their support for Wang Hao, their attitudes were clearly biased towards Wang Hao. Who knows whether this inside information is true or false? Such insider information has existed in the stock market before. The shareholder wearing glasses still sided with Lin Chen, but only 1 out of 10 people will actually achieve it. Even if the liquor industry doesn't see a big rise, it shouldn't fall much either. At least it's stable. Hee hee. You also said this news is sometimes true and sometimes false, the hook-nosed shareholder immediately retorted. So how do you know for sure whether this insider information is true or false? If it's true. If we miss this opportunity to make money now, won't we be at a huge loss? The hook-nosed shareholder sneered. How can we easily miss this opportunity to make money? We have to get on the bus in time. This. The shareholder wearing glasses froze, not knowing what to say. Ahem. After a few dry coughs, Lin Chen, who had been silent all the time, finally spoke slowly. After a slight hesitation, he looked at Wang Hao, who was opposing him. Boss Wang has made up his mind to use the company's money to buy semiconductors instead of agreeing with my idea to buy liquor. Lin Chen, I'm not going against you. As a shareholder of the company, I have to be responsible to my investors, Wang Hao said in a businesslike manner. The liquor industry has no future. I can't allow you to waste investors' money like this. Good. Lin Chen nodded slightly and looked at Wang Hao with interest, since Mr. Wang is so confident. Then let's make a bet. How? Bet. Wang Hao was stunned and subconsciously looked at Lin Chen suspiciously. What bet? Chapter 38 Gambling Agreement. Let's bet on which type of stock will rise next. With the corners of his mouth raised, Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao with a gleam in his eyes. Boss Wang, do you dare to bet with me? Of course semiconductor stocks will rise. How could the price of liquor possibly go up? From last year to now, the general trend of the liquor industry has been downward. This year's drop is as high as 25%. You're also ridiculous. The hook-nosed shareholder looked at Lin Chen with great disdain. You're using this to scare Mr. Wang. You're out of your mind. Boss Wang, let's make a bet with him. Since he's looking for a loss, why not gamble? With a roll of his eyes, the hook-nosed shareholder sneered and urged Wang Hao. Boss Wang, there's nothing to hesitate about. Bet with him. Ahem. Wang Hao coughed dryly. Although he had a vague feeling of foreboding, he couldn't figure out whether it was true or not. Therefore, he looked at Lin Chen seriously and asked, How do you want to bet? I've always been a stud poker player. I either don't gamble at all, or I go for a big bet. Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao with interest. In this way, the stakes are the shares we each hold. I have 51%, you have 40%. I won't say who has more or less. There's no need for that. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, Let's just sign a bet agreement and stake all of our respective shares. All shares. This gambling agreement is a bit too big. After hearing Lin Chen's words, several shareholders looked at him in surprise. They really didn't expect that a young man like Lin Chen would have such a gambling nature. Either you don't play at all, or you play it so big. How do you bet specifically? Wang Hao looked at Lin Chen solemnly, his body trembling slightly. Because if he wins this time, all 51% of the company shares held by Lin Chen will be his. He will make a fortune. If you're confident enough, okay, then use the company's 300 million yuan to buy semiconductors. Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao with a playful expression. The deadline is 1 week. If all three funds have a profit of more than 10%, then I lose, and all my shares are yours. Lin Chen spread his hands. On the other hand, if the profit doesn't exceed 10%, then I win. All the shares you hold are mine. Okay. Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao coldly. Do you dare to bet with me? This. Wang Hao hesitated for a moment. Boss Wang, let's gamble. Why wouldn't we be afraid to gamble? The hook-nosed shareholder said without hesitation, Boss Wang, he's asking for money. We have to take a gamble in this situation. We have to let him know that experience is always more valuable. Since you have inside information, you will definitely make money. He will definitely lose. Shut up. Wang Hao glared at the hook-nosed shareholder fiercely with a gloomy expression. The hook-nosed shareholder wasn't the one making the emotional bet, so naturally he didn't care. But even if he didn't care, Wang Hao couldn't. If he really loses, Wang Hao will have to pay the price himself. Although there was inside information, Wang Hao was not 100% sure whether it was true or not unless he heard it with his own ears. He used his spare money to buy tens of thousands of semiconductors, but it was only tens of thousands, not his entire fortune. Even if he lost money, it would not be a big loss for him. It is also within the acceptable range. Moreover, if he uses the company's funds to buy it, it doesn't matter even if he loses money, because it's not his money that is lost anyway. However, betting with Lin Chen is different. If he loses, all the shares worth millions in his hands will be gone. Wang Hao really didn't dare to make this decision. Since you don't dare to buy semiconductors, Mr. Wang, it doesn't matter. Just buy liquor. Looking at the hesitant Wang Hao, Lin Chen smiled and said, as usual, if you buy liquor, the 3 stocks will not increase by more than 10% in a week. 51% of the shares I hold are all yours. If it exceeds 10%, you will lose 40% of your shares to me. Lin Chen looked at Wang Hao with amusement. Boss Wang, aren't you extremely pessimistic about Baijiu and think the Baijiu industry is bound to lose money? In that case, why don't you want the shares that are given to you for free? Boss Wang, these are shares that are free. The hook-nosed shareholder urged again. We have to take the gamble. I just don't have enough shares. Otherwise, I would have made a bet with him a long time ago. The hook-nosed shareholder glanced at Lin Chen with disdain. Young people act impulsively. They're just throwing away their parents' hard-earned money. That is hilarious too. It's okay, you can join in the bet. Lin Chen glanced at the chattering hook-nosed shareholder and decided to give him a chance to lose miserably. Same bet, if you win, I'll give you 100,000. If you lose, give me the shares. Of course, if you decide it's too little, you can always add more money. Lin Chen smiled and said, if you add 100,000 to your bet, I'll pay you an extra 100,000. If you add 1 million, I'll pay you an extra 1 million. Don't worry about me having no money. The liquor price has been cut in half within a week. I still have nearly 3 million left from my 5,880,000. Lin Chen looked at the hook-nosed shareholder and said, your money is indispensable. Bet, I must bet. The hook-nosed shareholder sat up with a bang. Why wouldn't I cherish this opportunity to give away money? I made a bet with you. Boss Wang, please stop wasting time. Since he's offering you his shares, why wouldn't you take them? Ahem. Wang Hao coughed dryly and looked at Lin Chen in front of him. Lin Chen, I can bet, but the way I bet needs to be modified. How about this, buy some white wine? If you make more than 15% profit within a week, I'll lose and give you all my shares. Any profit between 0% and 15% is considered a tie. Neither you nor I will gain or lose. If it goes down, you lose. How? Mr. Wang smiled and said, if you dare, we can just sign a bet contract in this manner and use the company's 300 million yuan to buy stocks in the liquor industry. This is fair and just, so no one can say I'm bullying you. Say I'm deliberately trying to get your money. Mr. Wang is kind and righteous. The hook-nosed shareholder immediately gave Wang Hao a thumbs up, then looked at Lin Chen confidently. Lin Chen, in addition to this share, I will add an additional 500,000. I'll bet with you in the way Mr. Wang said. You dare. Haha, what's there to be afraid of? Lin Chen smiled when he heard this and winked at Manager Go and Lao Zhong beside him. What are you still standing there for? Immediately follow what Mr. Wang said. Draft a betting agreement. Bet. Chapter 39 Chen Mengyuan finds Chu Qinglan. This. Yes, sir. Manager Go raised his head and looked at Lin Chen deeply. Seeing the depth and confidence in Lin Chen's eyes, he naturally did not dare to hesitate at all. Besides, the shares belong to Lin Chen anyway, so if he loses, it is Lin Chen who loses, not him. What else does he have to worry about? For this reason, Manager Go naturally immediately drafted 2 contracts according to Lin Chen's orders. One is a betting agreement between Lin Chen and Wang Hao, and the other is a betting agreement between Lin Chen and the hook-nosed shareholder. Director Lin. Manager Go respectfully handed the agreement to Lin Chen. Very good. After taking a quick look at the gambling agreement and confirming that there were no problems with it, Lin Chen signed and stamped it directly, then handed it to Wang Hao and the hook-nosed shareholder. It's your turn. This. Wang Hao held the agreement in his hand, looking slightly hesitant. Let's make a bet with you. The hook-nosed shareholder was very confident. He signed and stamped his name without saying a word. Boss Wang, why are you arguing with him? Why wouldn't we want free money? Throwing the contract on the table, the hook-nosed shareholder looked at Wang Hao excitedly. We are sure to make a fortune this time. Wang Hao nodded with a complicated expression and looked at Lin Chen deeply. You should know that a betting agreement is legally binding and is not ordinary verbal gambling or underground gambling. Gambling is not protected by law. If Mr. Wang and Lin Chen lose, they can always deny their debts. Apart from the loss of their reputation, there is no major loss. But it is different for a bet agreement. If one party does not admit it later, the other party can take it to court. At that time, as long as there is sufficient evidence, the court will open the trial and make a verdict. You can apply for a forced freeze on the division. Lin Chen, do you really want to bet with me? Wang Hao knew that once this agreement was signed, there would be no room for maneuver. He looked at Lin Chen with a gloomy expression. How dare you? Do you think I'm joking with you about something? Lin Chen shrugged helplessly. I signed the name and stamped it. What else do you not believe? Why, you don't dare anymore. Of course not. Wang Hao gritted his teeth, feeling that Lin Chen was doomed to fail, and signed and stamped his name heavily. You brought this upon yourself. Don't cry and yell afterward, saying I cheated you. Haha, I may not be the one crying. Lin Chen put away the betting agreement and glanced at the shareholder wearing glasses and the other two shareholders. Do you have any objections to this? Want to bet with me? I have no objection. The shareholder wearing glasses said without hesitation, I am quite optimistic about liquor. The two shareholders looked at each other and spoke. I have no objection. Let it be. Okay. Lin Chen smiled slightly and glanced at Manager Zhao from the investment department. Cash out all 3 funds immediately, and then buy a lot of stocks in the liquor industry. I'll let you know in a few days when it's time to sell. Yes. Manager Zhao glanced at Wang Hao, and when Wang Hao didn't move, he naturally bowed and accepted the order immediately. Go ahead. Lin Chen stood up and walked out of the meeting room with his hands behind his back. Mr. Wang. Do you think there's something wrong with his brain? Next to Wang Hao, the hook-nosed shareholder had a complicated expression. The liquor industry has basically been in a downward trend from last year to now. Even if it does go up, it's impossible for it to go up by 15 percentage points in just 1 week. Don't even mention the current bad market situation, even the year before the bull market. Although liquor prices are rising, there's no telling how they'll explode by 15 percentage points within a week. The hook-nosed shareholder sneered. He's got a hole in his head. Find us some money. That's right. Wang Hao nodded slightly with a gloomy expression, his pupils filled with a strong cold light. Although he had a vague feeling that something was wrong, Wang Hao didn't think much about it. After all, the liquor industry rose by 15 percentage points within a week, which is incredible. If you replace any person working in the financial industry, in the current financial environment, they will not believe that the liquor industry has this potential. Not to mention those working in the financial industry, even the chairman of several well-known domestic liquor companies. I guess they wouldn't believe that their group could grow so rapidly. This might have been possible during the bull market 2 years ago. But now? Absolutely not. Wang Hao gritted his teeth and waved his hand heavily. Lin Chen is just bragging. He is just a young man who doesn't know what is good for him and doesn't understand the industry. He'll cry later. That's right. The hook-nosed shareholder was very excited. I'm just waiting to pick up free money. At this moment, while the hook-nosed shareholder and Wang Hao were discussing excitedly, Chen Mengyuan found Chu Qinglan. Qinglan, I have something to tell you. Looking at Chu Qinglan, whose pretty face was filled with impatience, Chen Mengyuan said seriously, Really? It's a very important matter. I have nothing to say to you. Chu Qinglan was also angry about what happened yesterday. I finally got to enjoy a barbecue meal with Lin Chen, but was interrupted by Chen Mengyuan, who showed off. Who would feel comfortable in this situation? Please don't come to me again. I'm done with you. Chu Qinglan was completely too lazy to pay attention to Chen Mengyuan at this moment. She scolded him coldly and rudely. Go find your Chen Zhao. I met Lin Chen today. Chen Mengyuan immediately said, at the stock trading center. He must have used the company's money to buy stocks, Chen Mengyuan said anxiously. He bought stocks in the liquor industry. I asked Chen Zhao, and he said that the liquor industry will definitely decline next. Lin Chen is buying liquor industry stocks right now, just hoping to lose money. Chen Mengyuan stopped in front of Chu Qinglan. If the company loses money, he will definitely be fired. How will he live if he loses his job? I asked Chen Zhao, and he told me that the semiconductor industry will definitely rise next. Chen Zhao himself bought 10 million worth of semiconductor stocks. Chen Mengyuan looked at Chu Qinglan. Qinglan, I talked to Lin Chen, but Lin Chen didn't listen to me. He's a stubborn person, too stubborn. I hope you can persuade him to sell his liquor stocks immediately and buy semiconductor stocks instead. Not only can he keep his job, but he can also earn a bonus for himself while making money for the company. This is the best possible outcome. Chen Mengyuan said seriously. Otherwise, if he buys stocks in the liquor industry, he's just going to lose money. It will definitely get you fired. Hee. Chu Qinglan smiled contemptuously and looked at Chen Mengyuan coldly. What do you think? Will I still believe you? Chapter 40 Lying to you. Qinglan, I didn't lie to you. Everything I said is true. Chen Zhao has been in the stock market for 7 or 8 years and has a deep understanding of stocks. Chen Mengyuan was very anxious. Since he said that white wine is not good, then white wine must not be good. I'm asking this to Chen Zhao in the name of helping a friend. I didn't dare mention Lin Chen. He. Chu Qinglan looked at Chen Mengyuan with disdain. Chen Mengyuan, is Chen Zhao so good in your eyes? Is everything he says right? He said the price of liquor would fall, so the price of liquor would fall. He said semiconductors will go up, so semiconductors will go up. Chu Qinglan smiled coldly. Just because you believe him doesn't mean Chen and I have to believe him too. I think you're crazy. Qinglan, I don't mean that. I don't mean you have to believe him. Chen Mengyuan helplessly explained again. He has been in the stock market for so many years, his stock trading skills must be higher than Lin Chen's. You should believe this, right? Although Lin Chen and I broke up, Lin Chen once loved me and helped me. Lin Chen also contributed a lot of money to my family's previous affairs. I don't have any other intentions. I just want to repay Lin Chen for this. Chen Mengyuan looked at Chu Qinglan, so that he can pay less money and not lose his job. No need. There's nothing between you and Chen, and there's nothing between you and me. Whether you want to believe Chen Zhao is your business. Chen and I have no right to interfere. Chu Qinglan turned around and walked back to the office. Please don't come to me in the future. Qinglan. Well. Watching Chu Qinglan leave, Chen Mengyuan stamped her feet with a complicated expression. I really don't mean any harm. I guess you and Lin Chen are just talking tough, but you will actually do what Mr. Shen said and buy semiconductors, right? Chen Mengyuan muttered softly. Lin Chen, you helped my family before, and now I will help you. As long as you listen to me and buy semiconductors, you won't make hundreds of thousands of dollars, but at least you can keep your job and get a bonus of tens of thousands of dollars. We are even. Chen Mengyuan took a deep breath. That's it. Achoo. At the Ruite Fund, in the chairman's office, Lin Chen sneezed. Director Lin. Manager Go quickly poured Lin Chen a cup of hot water. Do you have a cold? I'll buy you some medicine right away. No, it was just a sneeze. I guess Qinglan is thinking about me. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, and Lin Chen's eyes were filled with happiness. Qinglan, it won't be long. As long as we make money from this stock market speculation, we can buy a house directly. Once I have a house, a car won't cost much. Then we can start planning the wedding. With his eyes flickering, Lin Chen was thinking about what kind of wedding he should hold for Chu Qinglan. It is a Chinese wedding with 3 books, 6 ceremonies, and 10 miles of red wedding makeup. Or a white wedding dress and a Western-style red gift with a priestess prayer. Or is it the most common one now? A lively wedding held on a lawn or in a hotel. After the wedding, it's time to enter the bridal chamber. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little excited. By that time, Chu Qinglan would probably be very obedient and let Lin Chen get her, right? Qinglan. Lin Chen's mouth curled up, and he felt very happy. I will be very gentle. Director Lin. Manager Go looked at the excited Lin Chen and felt a little embarrassed. Now in the company, everyone remembers your kindness and is loyal to you. Wang Hao has never been as generous as you before, giving everyone such benefits. These are all small things. Lin Chen waved his hand nonchalantly. Running the company well and making it profitable is the real business. Have the operations and business departments prepared. With the surge in the prices of several of the company's funds over the next few days, there will definitely be a surge in retail investors. Be prepared to accept. Then, taking advantage of this favorable situation, we should contact more large companies and clients and ask them to increase their investment. Lin Chen looked at Manager Go seriously and said, I hope that the 3 funds managed by our company will benefit from this favorable situation. The scale can be increased by at least 200 to 300 million, reaching 500 or 600 million. Tell everyone that as long as you can complete my requirements within this month. I'll also give everyone bonuses. Must. Hearing the word bonus, Manager Go immediately looked at Lin Chen with shining eyes. Director Lin, I will definitely urge everyone to complete the task you set. Lin Chen nodded slightly. The investment department also decided on these. Don't let Manager Zhao mess around. I understand that. Manager Go smiled. Director Lin, Manager Zhao is no fool. He knows that Mr. Wang can't beat you. As long as you win this time, Manager Zhao will definitely follow your lead from now on. I will definitely not listen to Mr. Wang again. They are all smart people. Lin Chen smiled, knowing that Manager Go was not lying. Go ahead. After waving to manager Go, Lin Chen studied the stock trends in front of him. Semiconductors rose slightly today, and liquor fell slightly at the beginning, but because of Lin Chen's large purchases, the slight decline turned into balance. Baizhou will let people know in the next few days. What is YYDS? Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth, left the company at around 5 o'clock, and rode his bicycle to Chu Qinglan's office park. It's really inconvenient not having a car in a big city. After riding his bicycle to the park and parking in front of the Key Cafe, Lin Chen muttered, "System, oh system, when will you reward me with a bicycle?" The system is silent. Morning. At 5:35 in the afternoon, Chu Qinglan rushed out of the office after get off work and rushed directly to Lin Chen's side. "Qinglan." Lin Chen smiled and opened his arms. At this time, if the girl was an open-minded one, she would probably throw herself into Lin Chen's arms, hug his neck, and let him hold her and spin around. Or she could just wrap her legs around Lin Chen's waist and be very intimate with him. But Chu Qinglan is obviously not such an open-minded girl. No, facing Lin Chen's open arms, she shyly dodged immediately, then stretched out her hand. "Chen, there are so many people in the park." "Not very good." "Okay, then I'll hug you when I get home." Lin Chen had no choice but to hold Chu Qinglan's soft little hand and squeezed it in her palm with a smile. Oops. Chu Qinglan seemed to have thought of something, and her pretty face flushed instantly. "Ha ha." Looking at Chu Qinglan's flushed little face, Lin Chen laughed out loud with excitement. Chu Qinglan is such a person. Even though she and Lin Chen had slept in the same bed before, but she still blushes cutely all the time. "Hey, Qinglan." This is. At this moment, a surprised female voice suddenly sounded. Chapter 41, Be Careful. "Hey, Yaki." Chu Qinglan turned around and waved to a beautiful woman behind him who was wearing pink sweatpants and dressed in a pure and sexy style. "Wow. Who is this handsome guy?" Li Yaki looked at Lin Chen holding hands with Chu Qinglan in surprise, her eyes full of stars. Because he had taken the physical condition improvement potion before, and now he has a useful system and company, Lin Chen's whole spirit and energy have undergone tremendous changes from the inside out. He looks sunny, handsome, and energetic, and his whole body is filled with confidence and success. "Hello, I'm Qinglan's boyfriend Lin Chen." Lin Chen smiled and extended his hand to Li Yaki. "Oh, hello, hello. My name is Li Yaki, and I'm Qinglan's colleague." After shaking hands with Lin Chen, Li Yaki smiled and said, "You are so handsome." "You're overpraised." Lin Chen smiled politely and didn't say much. He knew that as a qualified boyfriend, he must learn to keep a distance from his girlfriend's best friends and female colleagues. "Qinglan, when did you get a boyfriend?" "So handsome. You hit it really well." Li Yaki nudged Chu Qinglan lightly with her shoulder, a hint of envy in her voice. After all, Lin Chen's temperament and appearance will indeed attract the attention of many girls. "We just started talking a little while ago, so I haven't had time to talk about it yet." Chu Qinglan smiled and said, "I posted it on WeChat moments before." "Maybe I didn't see it." Li Yaki smiled and said, "Bring your boyfriend to our dinner next week." Good things should be kept within the family. If he had other friends as handsome as him, Li Yaki's eyes were full of stars. Let him bring them along. "I know." Looking at the infatuated Li Yaki, Chu Qinglan stroked her hair happily. "Wait, let me ask him if he has time." Then I won't disturb your world of two." Li Yaki winked at Chu Qinglan, then looked at Lin Chen. "Handsome boy, please be careful." "Yes." Lin Chen handed the electric bike helmet to Chu Qinglan. "Thank you." "I'm not just talking about safety." Li Yaki winked at Lin Chen. "You understand." Cough cough. Lin Chen was instantly embarrassed. Are women nowadays so open? "Yaki, let's go." "See you tomorrow." Chu Qinglan's pretty face flushed, and she quickly got in the car and rode away with Lin Chen on her own initiative. "You're quite an interesting colleague." Lin Chen thought of the jokes on the internet. Sitting in the back seat of the electric car, he smiled and put his hands on Chu Qinglan's slender waist, supporting Chu Qinglan's hips. "Ouch, it's itchy." Chu Qinglan snorted lightly. "I'm riding a bike, don't move." "Wait and you'll fall." A smile flashed across Lin Chen's lips. When he did this, Chu Qinglan's body did not have any subconscious reaction, nor did it show any abnormality. Lin Chen was really relieved. Because for some experienced women, you can just pat them lightly or put your hand on their waist. She will have a subconscious reaction and know what to do. A woman like this is undoubtedly a veteran on the battlefield. It's like when you say you want to go to the bathroom, and the girl subconsciously hands you paper. If you meet a girl like this, you can really be happy. Chen, you eat noodles. After returning to the house, Chu Qinglan cooked a bowl of clear soup noodles for Lin Chen, and smiled as she cut another piece of fruit. Why don't you eat? Looking at the pineapple and mango that Chu Qinglan had cut up, Lin Chen was a little surprised. Just one bowl. I want to lose weight. Chu Qinglan took a bite of mango and said, I haven't eaten in the past few nights. Not really. Looking at Chu Qinglan's slender waist, Lin Chen smiled and said, You already have a great figure. You have to lose weight too. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. I had spicy hot pot for lunch, which was high in carbohydrates and fat, so I can't eat it at night. Just eat it. You have to maintain your figure, so you should diet if you need to. Chu Qinglan wiped a piece of pineapple and said, I'll just eat some fruit at night. Okay. Lin Chen shrugged slightly, knowing that girls who love beauty are really losing weight all the time. Chen, during my afternoon break at the company, I heard several married colleagues say that women generally lose their figure after giving birth. There will also be stretch marks on the belly. The skin also loses its radiance. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with a complicated expression. I'm getting fat, my figure and skin are not good, will you? Before Chu Qinglan could finish her words, her cherry lips were suddenly blocked by Lin Chen. What nonsense are you talking about? How is that possible? Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan seriously. We are together to stay together for the rest of our lives. No matter whether the future is rich or poor, sick or healthy. If you say that, do you think you'll leave me alone if I get old and sick? Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan. You won't take care of me and let me fend for myself. Of course not. Chu Qinglan subconsciously answered Lin Chen. I will take care of you. That's it, isn't it? Of course I won't dislike you for these things. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan very seriously. Besides, your figure has changed and your skin has become worse because you gave birth to my child. In this situation, it's too late for me to feel sorry for you. Why would you dislike it? And Lin Chen did not continue because it was really difficult to explain at the moment. But it doesn't matter. He believes that it won't be long before he can get the physical fitness pills that Chu Qinglan can use from a system. When Chu Qinglan takes this physical fitness pill, he will naturally not have any problems in the future. Her figure and skin will always remain youthful and tender, and she will always have long legs and a slim waist. Wife, stop imagining things. Everyone gets old someday, so why would I dislike this? Lin Chen knew that some young women had heard these things from married women. First, they worried about their body shape and body aches after childbirth. Second, they worried about taking care of the child and all sorts of irritability. Third, they worried that if their figure and skin didn't recover properly, their husbands would become disgusted and get tired of them. This has led to many women now wanting to remain single or to be dinks. Chen, you are so nice. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen gently, his eyes full of emotion. Then, we will have a daughter as beautiful and lovely as you. Lin Chen smiled and rubbed Chu Qinglan's hair. Chu Qinglan nodded meekly. Ha. Lin Chen seemed to have thought of something. He looked at Chu Qinglan with a smile in his eyes. Qinglan, you said to wait until she grows up. I wonder which wild boy will get the advantage. Chapter 42. Encirclement. TSK, how would I know? My parents didn't know I would marry you when I was little. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Not yet, you're thinking so much. Ha, when can it be available? How should I know? Chu Qinglan subconsciously answered Lin Chen. This is not something I can control. You can control it. Lin Chen looked at Chu Qinglan with deep meaning in his eyes. Qinglan, when you agree, it will come naturally. Upon hearing this, Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with disgust, stretched out his fist and hit Lin Chen angrily. Chen, you did it on purpose. No, absolutely not. Lin Chen shrugged slightly and replied to Chu Qinglan with a smile. I am telling the truth. Only if you agree, my wife, can we have a child. So you can control it. Are you anxious? Chu Qinglan tilted her head and looked at Lin Chen with some suspicion. Chen, do you want to have a child as soon as possible? To be honest, I do want to have a child. But if I'm being anxious, I'm not really in a rush. Lin Chen answered Chu Qinglan without hesitation. Besides, I actually want to have children a few years later. After all, it's not good to have a child too early. I want to spend a few more years with you, my wife, just being the only one in our world. Then let's talk about it in a few years. Chu Qinglan snorted softly. To be honest, I've heard a lot from my colleagues that I'm quite afraid of having children. It doesn't matter. Everything will happen naturally and logically. Lin Chen swallowed a mouthful of noodles. I won't rush you. Thank you. Chen, you are so nice. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of emotion. I am so happy. That's nothing. Don't be so easily satisfied. You'll be happier in the future. Lin Chen smiled at Chu Qinglan and comfortably filled another bowl of noodles. I, your husband, will make you happy forever. Comfortable for a lifetime. Chu Qinglan bit her red lips, her eyes filled with emotion and anticipation. The two of them slept in the same bed yesterday. How could Chu Qinglan not be aware of the changes in Lin Chen's body? Although she didn't say it, she was not a wooden person. Facing Lin Chen, who was so close to her, she could of course feel it. Although Lin Chen felt so uncomfortable, he did not touch her or force her. Chu Qinglan was very touched. After all, she and Lin Chen are already married. Whether legally or morally, as a wife, she does have the obligation to satisfy Lin Chen. After all, these days, it is very normal for couples, let alone husband and wife, to have deep contact. But even so, Lin Chen clearly wanted to, but because she didn't want to, he respected her patience. Chu Qinglan was deeply moved. Including the matter of having children now, Lin Chen respects her. This made Chu Qinglan even more moved. Chen, you are so nice. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen with tenderness in his eyes. I'm your man. If I don't treat you well, who should I treat well? This is what I should do. Lin Chen didn't think too much about it. After saying something to Chu Qinglan, he rushed to wash the dishes. While Chu Qinglan went to the bathroom to wash up, Lin Chen started studying the stock market. Chen, what are you looking at? Stocks. Lin Chen pointed to the stock market trend. Today, the price of liquor fell by 0.58. I don't know what tomorrow's market will be like. Stock. Looking at the trend chart on Lin Chen's phone, Chu Qinglan said softly, Chen Mengyuan came to the park to see me this afternoon. Chen Mengyuan. What does she want you for? Lin Chen frowned, his expression somewhat unfriendly. Don't pay attention to her in the future, she has a hole in her brain. It's about stocks. Chu Qinglan smiled bitterly and said, she told our company's front desk that she was looking for me, and the front desk notified me, so I had no choice but to go downstairs. Actually, I don't want to bother with her either. Understood. Lin Chen smiled. Did I tell you that Chen Zhao said that semiconductors will rise next, and liquor will definitely lose money? So I asked you to persuade me to listen to Chen Zhao, sell the liquor, and then buy semiconductors. Right. Lin Chen shrugged slightly. She is quite nosy. That's right. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Chen, how do you know all this? I ran into her in the stock trading hall before, and she called me right after, saying something about what Chen Zhao said. Lin Chen said helplessly, I was too lazy to pay attention to her, so I hung up. This guy is still so evil and is going to find you. Do you really think that everything Chen Zhao said is right? That's ridiculous. Lin Chen sneered disdainfully, remembered the system's prompt, and was too lazy to pay attention to Chen Mengyuan. I thought that in a few days Chen Mengyuan would realize how stupid Chen Zhao was. That's what I thought. She's really gone mad. Chu Qinglan nodded lightly. I ignored her. Wife, what do you think? Lin Chen smiled and looked at Chu Qinglan. The liquor market has indeed been not very good for some time, but semiconductors have shown an upward trend. But I think the price of liquor will definitely rise in the future. On the contrary, semiconductors will fall. Chen, of course I believe you. Chu Qinglan chuckled and looked at Lin Chen gently. I don't know much about the stock market, but I believe in your vision. Your choice must be correct. Haha, my wife, you are so virtuous. Then just wait and see. This time I'm going to show them all what a true stock market dark horse is. Based on their perspective, you still want to advise me. Hee hee. Lin Chen thought that when the stock market completely changed in a few days, the expressions on Shen Zhao, Wang Hao, and Chen Mengyuan's faces would be very exciting. Morning. You're the best. Chu Qinglan clenched his fists and made a cheering gesture to Lin Chen. My lovely wife, and of course the best. With a smile on his face, Lin Chen took Chu Qinglan's hand. Oops. Chu Qinglan lost her balance and sat directly on Lin Chen's lap in her light blue pajamas. Wife, I have a surprise for you. Holding Chu Qinglan's slender waist tightly and feeling the softness on her legs, Lin Chen felt a little distracted. Experienced men know that they should let a woman with a good figure sit on their lap and then hold her tightly. This is really comfortable. Not only the body, but also the mind. Because of this posture, the two of them are very close. As long as a woman does not resist and lets you hold her obediently, you will feel from the bottom of your heart that she is your woman completely. Ding dong. Lin Chen's phone screen suddenly lit up. Lin Chen picked it up and took a look. He was shocked when he saw it, because the reason why the screen lit up was surprisingly. Chapter 43 Interception. Chu Qinglan actually transferred 40,000 yuan to him. Qinglan, what's going on? Lin Chen put down his phone in surprise and looked at Chu Qinglan in his arms, his eyes full of suspicion. Why did you suddenly transfer money to me? Of course I support your entrepreneurship. Chu Qinglan was holding the phone. Feeling something was wrong, she struggled on Lin Chen's legs, trying to stand up. Chen, let me go first. What's wrong? Lin Chen exerted a little force with his arms and held Chu Qinglan tightly in his arms, feeling Chu Qinglan's warm and soft body. It feels so soft and warm in my arms. It feels so comfortable. Oops. Why are you squeezing me so hard? You're strangling me. I feel a little uncomfortable. Chu Qinglan deliberately pressed his body hard, rolled his eyes at Lin Chen in displeasure, and snorted softly, "Aya, Chen." Ha ha. Looking at the adorable Chu Qinglan in his arms, Lin Chen was worried that he would lose control if he continued to hug her, so he had to stop taking advantage of her. Chen, you are so bad. Chu Qinglan stood up with the help of the sofa. Her legs felt a little weak, her pretty face was extremely rosy, she pursed her red lips, and was panting. Ha ha. Looking at the extremely shy Chu Qinglan, Lin Chen was very happy. He knew that this kind of experience was something that he would never be able to enjoy again after enjoying it once. This is the case with women who have never been in love. They are extremely shy at first, but then become extremely open. When we first started dating, she would blush when she took off her coat in front of you. But after a while, she would take off her bra without hesitation, not to mention her coat. Maybe they'll throw it in your face on purpose. After all, for men, menstruation is really a stumbling block. It's just that I hated it at first, but later I was grateful for it. You're still laughing. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen, and her face became even more rosy and lovely. Honey, you're so cute. Lin Chen smiled. But honey, let's get down to business. Why did you transfer money to me? You're starting a business. Chu Qinglan chuckled. You invested all your money in stocks, so you should still need money now, right? This is the money I saved from working these past few months. You can use it first. Chu Qinglan looked at Lin Chen. If it's not enough, we can find another way. Wife, you are so nice. Lin Chen stood up and hugged Chu Qinglan from behind, his eyes full of emotion. Faced with his investment and entrepreneurship, Chu Qinglan not only had no objection, but was also willing to give him the money he had saved with great difficulty. How could Lin Chen not be moved? Although for Lin Chen at this moment, 40,000 yuan is really not a lot. But it's not about how much money you have. Chu Qinglan, who had just graduated, probably only had 40,000 yuan saved. Without hesitation, she used all her savings to support Lin Chen's entrepreneurship. Such an attitude. Lin Chen was truly touched. Oh, you're strangling me and I can't breathe. Feeling Lin Chen trying to squeeze him, Chu Qinglan struggled. Chen, we should rest. I have to work tomorrow. Lin Chen thought about it. Although he was not short of money, Chu Qinglan cared about him so much. It would not be good for him to return the money to Chu Qinglan immediately. Then I'll invest your money. After we make a profit, I'll give you the principal and interest. Cut. Chu Qinglan rolled her eyes at Lin Chen. Chen, we are a family now. There is no distinction between you and me. Everything is ours. Haha, yes, it's us. I made a slip of the tongue. Pa. Slapping his mouth, Lin Chen rolled his eyes and immediately picked up Chu Qinglan lazily. Wife, I will stay at your house tonight. Morning. Chu Qinglan snorted softly, hugged Lin Chen's neck tightly, and her face flushed all the way to her neck. Early the next morning. Oops. Chu Qinglan groaned in pain. Chen, you press my hair. Rub it quickly. Lin Chen quickly sat up and rubbed Chu Qinglan's hair. You sleep a little longer. I'll go wash up. Okay. Lin Chen stretched lazily as he watched Chu Qinglan, who was wearing a thin light blue pajamas and had a slender and soft figure, walk out of the room. At this moment, his body was filled with the fragrance of Chu Qinglan. I don't know why, but all women seem to have this kind of fragrance. Yes, it's time to clock in. Ding dong, check-in successful, 6-7 completed. It turns out today is already the 6th day. Looking at the time displayed on the system interface, Lin Chen looked at the task given by the system for today. Looking at the task given by the system for today, Lin Chen was surprised. This mission is a bit strange, because this mission actually requires making the enemy kneel down and sing conquer. System, what kind of task is this? Who should I ask to kneel down and sing conquer? Lin Chen was a little confused. Should I find a roadside watermelon vendor and ask him if they guarantee the watermelons are ripe? If you're not familiar with him, then just threaten him and make him sing conquer? Isn't this a bit awkward? Lin Chen scratched his head, speechless because of the system. This task is really not easy to complete. Lin Chen is usually kind to others, and to be honest, he doesn't have many enemies. Is Mr. Wang from the company an enemy? But I can't get him to kneel down and sing conquer. Morning. At this time, Chu Qinglan opened the door. Don't sleep in, go wash up. Okay. Lin Chen threw off the quilt and stood up immediately. Chu Qinglan couldn't help but scream and covered his eyes with his hands. Then he secretly observed through his fingers. Looking at Lin Chen's strong body, Chu Qinglan's mouth curled up slightly. Well. Lin Chen himself was a little embarrassed. He quickly pressed the button. Young man, this is how it is in the morning. Hey, go wash up. Chu Qinglan rolled his eyes and hurried out of the room. Hey. It won't be long. After walking into the bathroom, washing his face with cold water and suppressing the heat in his heart, Lin Chen felt happy. From Chu Qinglan's reaction, he knew that Chu Qinglan was gradually accepting a life with two people. I believe it won't be long before you can be mentally prepared. Chen, you eat. After Lin Chen finished washing up, Chu Qinglan prepared a simple fried egg, bacon, and sandwich. My wife is so virtuous. Eat your meal. Chu Qinglan chuckled, picked up a piece of bacon, and stuffed it into Lin Chen's mouth with a smile. Lin Chen's mouth was blocked by bacon. Looking at Lin Chen, who was unable to speak with his mouth full of bacon, Chu Qinglan took a bite of the sandwich with a happy look on his face, and then drank a glass of milk. After a comfortable meal and sending Chu Qinglan to the park, Lin Chen prepared to go to work at the REIT Fund Company. But accidents always come unexpectedly. Look, Lin Chen had just walked out of Chu Qinglan's South Office Park and hadn't had time to scan the code to ride a bike. Unexpected mutation. Chapter 44, The Power of Money. Sizzle. Boy, you are surrounded by us. Where do you want to run to? Get out of the car and squat down with your head in your hands. Three thugs with malicious faces, led by a scarred leader, surrounded Lin Chen. The four men, each holding a wooden club, had a ferocious, ruthless look on their faces. Robbery. Lin Chen was amused and looked at the three people in surprise. It's already 2022 in the Gregorian calendar, and there are still people who dare to rob people with weapons in broad daylight? Are you crazy? Boy, be honest and don't talk nonsense to me. The scarred leader glared at Lin Chen fiercely and looked at the car nearby, asking, what should we do next? Lin Chen, robbery is nothing. Do you think I'm short of this little money? Zheng Huan opened the door of the BMW 3 Series and walked out of the car with a gloomy look. He stared at Lin Chen with cold eyes. Besides, you are a poor bitch. How much money do you have? Are you worth robbing? Chen Zhao. Lin Chen's eyes narrowed, and he immediately understood the whole cause and effect of the matter. When it comes to love, Scarface is not trying to rob someone, but Zheng Huan, his rival in love, is taking revenge. Interesting. Looking at Zheng Huan, who was full of hatred, Lin Chen was not frightened by him. Instead, he was quite excited, because his mission for today had been settled. As long as he can get Zheng Huan to kneel down and sing conquer, he can complete today's task. However, this matter is a bit difficult to deal with. After all, how could Zheng Huan easily kneel down and sing conquer to him? Moreover, he was unarmed and could not defeat Scarface and the other four thugs alone. What's more, there are Shen Zhao and Ken Guanglong who are eyeing him covetously. Lin Chen, stop giving me that playful smile. Do you think I'm kidding you? Bang! Crack! Zheng Huan smashed a wooden stick into a small tree in the roadside greenbelt, breaking its branch on the spot. He glared at Lin Chen with a ferocious look on his face. Lin Chen, I don't want to waste time with you. I tell you, you are not worthy of Qinglan. If you know what's good for you, take out your phone and call Qinglan right now. Tell her you want to break up with her and divorce her. Then get down on your knees and get under my pants. Spreading his legs, Zheng Huan glared at Lin Chen fiercely. Lin Chen, if you behave yourself, I will let you go. If you dare not obey, haha. Zheng Huan sneered. I'll beat you up so badly that your face is bruised and your teeth are bruised. Pooh. Lin Chen directly spat on Zheng Huan's face, looking disdainful. Dream on. You won't cry until you see the coffin, and your heart won't give up until you reach the Yellow River, right? You're asking for trouble. Wiping the spit off his face, Zheng Huan, completely furious, looked at Chen Guanglang standing beside him and said, "You record it, and I'm going to beat him up right now. I'll send this video to the company group later and let Chu Qinglan see it. How miserable her man is. I don't believe she can still like him." Zheng Huan sneered. No woman likes a man who gets beaten up like this. A coward like this can't give them a sense of security at all. Brother Zheng, that's the truth. Chen Guanglang nodded immediately. You beat him up hard, and I'll take a video. This kid is just itching for a beating. After you beat him up, he honestly called Chu Qinglan and divorced Chu Qinglan. Even if he doesn't want a divorce, that's fine. Chen Guanglang sneered. From now on, every time you see him, beat him up. Beat him 3 to 5 times a month. I can't do this. He can still bear it after being beaten every day. Chu Qinglan can bear it too. He will be forced to break up and divorce Chu Qinglan sooner or later. Haha, yes. That's what we're going to do. Listening to Chen Guanglang's words, Zheng Huan waved his hand fiercely with a ferocious look on his face. Hit him hard. Boy, you asked for this. Scarface wasn't polite either. He glanced at Lin Chen coldly and waved his hand at his 3 younger brothers. Beat them. Wait a moment. Lin Chen suddenly spoke. Kid. Are you willing to admit defeat? Zheng Huan looked at Lin Chen excitedly. Did you agree to call Qinglan and tell her you're breaking up and getting divorced? You're overthinking it. Lin Chen glanced at Zheng Huan as if he were mentally retarded. You really have a hole in your brain. How dare you scold me? Looking for a fight. Zheng Huan was so angry that he wanted to attack again. How much money did he give you? Lin Chen ignored Zheng Huan's shouting and looked directly at Scarface. 3,000. Scarface subconsciously answered Lin Chen. Boy, we do things for money. You deserve to be beaten. Lin Chen, let me tell you, this is the charm of money. Zheng Huan said proudly. As long as you behave yourself this time and break up and divorce Qinglan, that's all. Otherwise, I'll find someone to beat you up every day. I have plenty of money. Zheng Huan glared at Lin Chen fiercely. I won't beat you to death or cripple you. I will just find someone to slap you in the face in front of Qinglan and humiliate you. 3,000 a day, I can afford it. 10,000. Lin Chen immediately extended a finger and looked at Scarface with a playful expression. I'll give you 10,000 yuan, and you will listen to my arrangements from now on. I hired you. You're overthinking it. Scar sneered. I still have some professional ethics. 10 times, I'll give you 30,000. Lin Chen held up 3 fingers again, his eyes full of brilliance. Listen to me, I'll give you 30,000. This. Scar hesitated for a moment. Scar, don't listen to his nonsense. Zheng Huan immediately roared. We've already agreed on this. If you dare to go back on your word, you'll be disgraced in this area. Boy. Scar clenched his teeth and stared at Lin Chen with a complicated expression. Do you think I am the kind of person who would lose his integrity for money? Don't talk about these useless things. This matter is not negotiable. Behave yourself right now and follow Zheng Huan's instructions. Kneel down and kowtow while making the phone call, so you won't be subjected to any physical pain. Scar's face was grim. Otherwise, I'll really hit you. That's right, Lin Chen, stop talking nonsense. I'm telling you, there's no way you can escape today. Zheng Huan said with a ferocious look on his face. You must follow my instructions. Otherwise, I'll beat you so hard that your mother won't even recognize you. 100,000. Lin Chen ignored Zheng Huan's threats, looked at Scar in front of him coldly, and smiled coldly. I will give you 100,000, and you will listen to me today. 3,000. Each of you can't even get 1,000. Now each of you can get 25,000. I don't need you to commit murder or arson or any other heinous crime. Lin Chen smiled. Just beat someone up for me. It's that simple. 100,000. Lin Chen crossed his arms and looked at Scar with interest. Are you going to make money? Chapter 45 Sing Conquer. Gudong. 10. 100,000. Scar swallowed hard and was completely stunned when he saw Lin Chen's generosity. He could bear the consequences of 10,000, 30,000 by gritting his teeth. But 100,000, this. Even if he fights and brawls for a year, he can't earn 100,000. And who knows, he might even be sent to jail for the 2nd or 3rd time. Scar, don't you want to be in this business anymore? I'm telling you, if you dare go back on your word, no one will ever ask you to do anything in this area again. Zheng Huan immediately roared, your reputation will be completely ruined. Boy, do you think I, Scar, am such a money-hungry person? Scar gritted his teeth and, concerned about his reputation, could only glare at Lin Chen fiercely. Brother, I think money is important. That's right, reputation is nothing. Brother, the three of us will each take 24,000, and you take 28,000, is that okay? The three little ruffians looked at Scar with greed in their eyes, holding the wooden sticks tightly. Become. Scar couldn't help but shudder, and cold sweat instantly filled the back of his head. He knew that if he dared to say no, he would probably be beaten together with Zheng Huan. So how could he dare to say no at this moment? Brother, you have a really good eye for people. Let's put it this way, 100,000, I'll listen to you. Turning back, Scar led his men to surround Zheng Huan and Chen Guanglang. Zheng Huan, don't blame me for turning against you. He really gave too much. Your $3,000, are you giving to beggars? Asshole. Zheng Huan was so angry at Scar that his whole body was shaking. He glared at Scar with great anger. You go back on your word, Scar, you will never make it in this world again. Son of a bitch. It's fake, everything he said is fake. Chen Guanglang pointed at Lin Chen and immediately yelled at Scar, Scar, don't listen to his nonsense. He can't even come up with 100,000. Look at his clothes. How can a poor guy who can only ride a shared bike have 100,000 yuan? You were fooled by him. Boy. Scar instantly realized that something was wrong. He glared at Lin Chen fiercely and said, I'll give you the money first. Okay. Lin Chen scanned Scar's payment code without saying a word. Ding dong. 100,000 yuan has arrived. How is that possible? He's a poor fellow. How could he possibly have 100,000? Hearing the sound of money arriving from Scar's phone, Chen Guanglang and Zheng Huan looked at each other and were completely stunned. As a local demolition household in Hangzhou, Zheng Huan could not easily come up with 100,000 yuan because all the money in the family was in the hands of his parents. How could Lin Chen have 100,000? The two of them were dumbfounded at the same time. Is everything all right now? Lin Chen would never answer Zheng Huan and Chen Guanglang's questions. He just smiled and looked at Scar. Brother Lin, you have the final say. Scar immediately changed his tone and looked at Lin Chen with a smile. We'll do what you say. Very good. Lin Chen looked at Zheng Huan and Chen Guanglang with interest. You two just wanted to beat me up and force me to break up and divorce Qinglan. Are you going to beat me so hard that my mother won't recognize me? No, that's not what I meant. Zheng Huan looked embarrassed. Lin Chen, I was just joking, don't take it seriously. I was just joking with you. Fighting is a crime. We are all good citizens. How could we possibly do such a crime? You think too much. Yeah. Lin Chen looked at Chen Guanglang with interest. Just now, you said you wanted to take a video of me getting beaten up and show it to Qinglan. Are you still going to shoot now? How about I take the photo for you? Gudong. Chen Guanglang swallowed hard, wiped the cold sweat from his forehead, and looked at Lin Chen cautiously. I didn't mean that. I was just joking with you, just kidding. Don't take it seriously. You two are such bastards. Lin Chen sneered disdainfully, his hands behind his back. I won't waste my time with you guys anymore, kneel down. Sing conquer dot. I'll let you go after we finish singing. What? Conquer. Zheng Huan and Chen Guanglang looked at each other and then looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Right. Lin Chen sneered and nodded. Kneel down and sing. Well, I can't. Zheng Huan looked embarrassed. I'm tone deaf. Me too. Chen Guanglang quickly replied. Forget it, we won't bother you anymore, okay? This is purely a misunderstanding. No, you won't sing. Lin Chen looked at Scar with interest. Teach them for me. Bang. Since the relationship had already been torn apart, Scar didn't hesitate at all. He slapped Zheng Huan hard on the face and said, What's the point of talking nonsense, you idiot? Sing or not? I think you're itching for a beating. Scar glared at Zheng Huan with a cold expression. Do you really need to be beaten before you sing? You dare to hit me. Zheng Huan covered his face and stared at Scar with a ferocious expression. I hired you. Are you still a human being? Bang. A scarred younger brother kicked Zheng Huan hard from behind. Bang. Ouch. Zheng Huan stumbled and fell to the ground, howling in pain as he lost a front tooth. So much nonsense. The little brother stepped on Zheng Huan and grinned. Sing if I ask you to. Don't talk nonsense. If you keep on talking, I'll beat you so hard your mother won't even recognize you. You want to send us off with $3,000? Are you trying to tease a dog? Son of a bitch. Sing, I sing. Zheng Huan, who wanted to continue cursing, saw the little brother holding up the wooden stick and had to change his words. Just like that, I was conquered by you and all my escape routes were cut off. And you? Scar glared at Kang Guanglang again. I sing too. Kang Guanglang, who didn't want to be beaten, had no choice but to kneel down obediently, holding his head in his hands. My feelings are firm, but my decision is confused. Ding dong, the host has completed today's mission. As Zheng Huan and Kang Guanglang surrendered, a system prompt immediately sounded in Lin Chen's mind. Very good. Lin Chen's eyes lit up and he felt very happy. It's true that when you feel sleepy, someone will give you a pillow. I was still worrying about how to complete today's task in the morning, and then Zheng Huan and Kang Guanglang came to my door on their own initiative. You can go now. Lin Chen, in a cheerful mood, glanced coldly at Zheng Huan and Kang Guanglang, who were beaten black and blue. If you dare to bother Qinglan again, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Chen. Zheng Huan covered his bleeding mouth and stared at Lin Chen with a ferocious expression. Brother Zheng, let's go. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Kang Guanglang pulled Zheng Huan and ran into the car in embarrassment. Stupid stuff. Lin Chen ignored the two idiots and looked at the system rewards after completing the task. Congratulations. The host has obtained